Howdy, everyone! Hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages. The Great One has returned! Yep, that's me. The number one bone daddy, the big boner himself. How's y'all doing? So, I just spent like the last hour trying to figure out. I had planned on streaming Ghostbusters, the video game. I have the remastered version. And I looked up online to I needed to put it in windowed modes because I'm using one monitor at this time until I can get a second one. Um, and I wanted to put it in windowed mode, and I had to look up how to put it into windowed mode. It doesn't have an option, you know. So I spent like the last hour, and I'm looking online. I found all the things. I went the proper path, found all the other games. I can't find the Ghostbusters local data. I'm like, it should be here. Why are all the other ones here but no Ghostbusters? And yeah, so I spent an hour searching for it and trying other options and looking everywhere. I'm like, and I try to play the game and I play the game. The game runs just fine. And I'm like, okay, but it's not like normal. Like normally you can go through properties and get into it, but since it's through Steam, it takes you to the Steam shit. It's like a big runaround, but you know, supposedly it should be in this location. All the other ones are. Why wouldn't this one be here? Even with the backup options and like it might have gone this path or this path or this or whatever. So I went and tracked them all down, and nothing. I'm like, where is it? It's somewhere on this computer. I just don't know where. And that's why I'm a little bit late. Is I was so frustrated. I was like, I really want to get this on for stream tonight. So yeah, no Ghostbusters. So now I'm contemplating what I should do for the evening. Um, I was gonna do more ghost video reactions. That was kind of my backup plan. Um, but then again, I don't know how much people actually enjoy those. You know, I like them. I like doing reactions, and unfortunately, it tends to devolve. Actually, no, it pretty much starts right from the top. That I just pick apart these videos. There's too many fakes. There's too many fakes, and I don't like fakes. All right, I like fakes if you tell me it's fake from the get go. Then I can be impressed with your creativity. You know what I'm saying? But if you're trying to pass it off as real shit, then I got no respect for you. You get what I'm saying? Now you're a shyster. And you know, I believe that there has been somewhat credible ghost evidence in the world, at least enough to be intriguing and possibly bring, uh, uh, enlighten the community, right? But now with so many fakers and really, in my opinion, the advent of like TikTok and YouTube and getting YouTube famous and shit, it's it's too many fakers just coming out and making fake shit to get popular or famous or making bullshit up, and it's really bad. It's gotten so bad nowadays. I grew up watching ghost videos. This was before the advent of like CGI and shit like that. So I really like seeing stuff that you can't explain, even if it's like some David Copperfield shit. If I can't explain it, I'm curious. You get what I'm saying? But nowadays it's like CGI. I watched one of my more popular ghost video uh, clips that I put on YouTube was when I found a wheelchair moving in a hospital. But you can see by the way the wheelchair moves, someone's fucking kiting the bitch. They got a string attached to it. They pull it one way. I showed exactly how they're doing it, and it's it's sad that's what it is. And I don't blame the channels. All right, I want to get that straight. I love the paranormal channels that compile these videos, like Slapped Ham, King Frostmare, Nuke's Top Five is one of the best. Top Five, Sir Spooks. There's a number of them. All right, they're just compiling what they find on the internet. They're not making the videos. Now, granted, I may call them out here and there for their narration because they hype up some bullshit a little too much, but that doesn't make them bad. At least they're bringing it to our attention, right? Sometimes you just got to take what you can get. Um, and I get it. And sometimes it's a matter of perspective. If you want to believe, you'll see shit. It's like, but sometimes to me it comes off as the people that see Jesus in their toast. I'm like, it's a little much, dude. Coincidence happens. There's been a couple videos I've seen that I really don't like. Um, I'm not gonna say which channel I saw it on. I didn't like their narration of it, but they twice in Mexico there was crying women. All right, but they look normal. They're just covering their face and weeping, and it may sound odd, like the way they cry or the sounds they make, and it could be fake that they just had someone planted and making these like sounds. But it could also just be someone maybe with a mental disability, someone who's genuinely distraught. They're not ghost like, they look like a normal person that's distraught. Like what why are we instantly chalking this that's the problem I had is they instantly chalked it up to La Llorona. I'm like, how are we going to La Llorona from this? I think that's a big leap, and I think I find it disingenuous and rude to like the person in the video, right? I don't know if it's just me. Um, yeah, it's those type of things rub me the wrong way. And one of them in particular, I mentioned two specific ones. One in particular, the people filming it, filming the young lady in distress, were laughing and mocking her. And I'm like, this is a video of these guys literally bullying a person, and we're just gonna chalk it up to La Llorona, and that makes it better. And that one I had a real problem with. That one was a little. It rubbed me the wrong way. Okay, I don't think that those videos should be posted, and I feel like slapping like a ghost label on them is really messed up. It's inaccurate. You know that this is not real. This is you know there's nothing saying that this is a ghost whatsoever. Nothing other than maybe they make a weird sound when they cry or something. It's messed up. Okay, sorry. That's just my point of view. Some things that rub me the wrong way. Um, so, I had a good day today. I know I was feeling kind of shitty last night. I think it was the weather. I had really bad body aches and I had an upset stomach, and I ended up calling stream a little early. I mean, it wasn't super bad. I did about a 5.5 hour stream. It wasn't bad. I didn't go too early, but I cut it way shorter than I planned. I wanted to go for like 8 to 9 hours, which sucks even more because I ended up being up until like 7 a.m. And it's 7 a.m. anyways because I couldn't sleep. It was just that uncomfortable. I took another medication that knocks me on my butt, but that takes like 2 to 3 hours to kick in for me. So it's like, okay, I'm not feeling well, I can't sleep, I'm gonna take this, but it's gonna be a while before it kicks in, you know. But when it hits, it's like, I hope you're near a bed because you're about to pass out. That's how it hits me, at least. Um, I don't take Ambien anymore. I was once on Ambien, and there's a fucked up story to that. But my now wife, who was she wasn't even my girlfriend at the time. We were just friends from work. I just trusted her a lot, you know. That's how early in our relationship. Um, I was on Ambien to help me sleep with through the pain, and one night I guess what we assume happened was that I was rubbing my eyes in my sleep, and the Ambien kept me asleep through the whole thing. So apparently, while I was doing this, I scratched my corneas on both eyes. So the next morning, when my alarm went off for work, I woke up blind. I couldn't see shit. I mean, I could have light coming in. Like I'm opening my eyes, I could see light, but everything is like so blurred. I could faintly see shapes, but oh, it's almost like trying to look through clouded glass. Is what the vision was like. You know what I mean? So I'm like grabbing my phone. I can't. I have to call into work. And this was the old flip phone days. I had a Nokia Razor. I don't know how many old people remember those. So luckily I didn't have to worry about a touchscreen, which would have really screwed me. Um, and I had to press the button and remember. I remembered the location of the buttons, and I remember. Oh, where the? I hate when my stuff gets moved. Sorry. I was leaning over to grab a soda, and my stuff got relocated. That's that. I got something to go into on my next story. Um. So. Um. Yeah. I'm flipping through. I remember the locations. I was like, okay, when was the last time I called work? I was like, one, two, three. All right, call, and just prayed for it. I was like, yes, it was the right number. So I called work, told them I can't come in today. Why aren't you coming in today? I'm blind. Trying to explain how I made the call in the first place and shit. Um, then I called my folks. Um, my dad got out of work early to come give me a ride to the hospital. They put like drops and some ointment in my eyes and patched them up. I had to patch up both eyes. And they said I had to keep them on for at least 24 hours. He said it shouldn't be too bad because the eyes heal really fast. I said, okay. But for 24 hours, I was blind. So I ended up calling who is my wife now, and she came over and she took care of me. She helped me, like she like cut my dinner and was feeding me and stuff like that. Meanwhile, my dad was messing with me while I'm trying to eat. Like I'm lifting the fork to my mouth, and he starts moving my elbow so that my food would like bounce off my face. I was like, "Thanks, Dad. Thanks." um, but yeah, oh, good times. So after that, I said I'd never take Ambien again. I was like, nope, nope, nope. This stuff is so messed up. I could scratch both my corneas, not even wake up from it. Nope. Um, so yeah, that's why I don't take that stuff anymore. Next story. Um, I got to see Weird Bird's debut today. It was awesome. She's fabulous. Oh my god. And then I got to know her better. I didn't watch her before her hiatus. All right. Um, when I started VTubing and started getting more into the circles, um, I noticed on X her profile, and she seemed intriguing. I saw her like announcing her like re-debut, and she seemed interesting, and I kept looking into it. I was like, okay, this she seems cool. I made a couple jokes on some of her posts, and she took them. She was a good sport, and I was like, okay, I'm throwing support her way. So I had to be there. I was there for her debut. We made jokes online. I listened to her tell her story. Oh my god. I'm not kidding. I thought I was like in literal shock. I'm like, did I make her in a computer? It's like weird science. Oh my god, she's like perfect. Oh, now I'm married. I'm not talking about cheating. Okay, let's not go there. However, I think she's cool as hell, and we definitely like. I'm definitely gonna go there to make jokes and have fun with this person that's like almost like the female version of me. I'm like, it's creepy. She's like, I drink. I really like soda. I love Dr Pepper. I'm like, that's all I drink. I love Dr Pepper. And she's like, I do taxidermy. I was like, that's amazing. My favorite game is Red Dead 2. I'm like, I love Red Dead 2. I'm like, It's crazy. Every time she's listing something, I was like, that's like me. She had a history of working in the entertainment industry, and I worked in the entertainment industry. She was on film sets. I was on film sets. And I'm like, oh my God. Every 5 minutes, I'm like, it's something else. It's something else. But I really wanted to have a one-on-one like chat with her, and I just couldn't. I was like, so I stopped commenting. I started feeling like I was commenting too much. I didn't want to overwhelm the stream or come off as like creeper feet creeping, you know. So I just sat there. I was like, wow, this is the coincidences are crazy. And I enjoyed her stream. It was fabulous. She's awesome. I look forward to seeing a bit more tomorrow at noon when she goes on. Throw some support her way. All right, weird bird. Here, you know what? I'm gonna throw a shout out. Yeah. Slash out out weird. I think I spelled it right. Yeah. There we go. To make sure I got it right. I did. I did get it right. No, no, wrong one. That was wrong. I did it wrong. Oh, shit. Can I get rid of that? All right, hold on, hold on. I gotta find this. I'm gonna do it right. I gotta throw some love that way. Um, blah 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 blah. Let's see. Search. Hey, zip it. No, 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 no. Hello, hello. How have you been? I did do it right. I just spelt. I forgot to add something. There we go. Hold on. If I could spell. There we go. That should be right. You eat my asshole. Hello. I'm groovy. Whom's whomst be? Whomst who must be? And 4C4Ts. What up? How you doing, man? I'm gonna get this done. I'm gonna get this done. You. I'm having a day. Did I get it right this time? I think I got it right this time. There we go. Unfortunately, I cannot. Um, I could get back with you. I will. I do plan on playing. I have all the information. I looked it over. I do plan on getting into it. I can message you on Discord later, and I'll give you a heads up on what's going on. But I do plan on hopping in, and I will be streaming it and stuff like that. I just can't do it yet. I don't want you to think like I'm ditching you or like leading you along. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna hop in. There's a reason, and I just don't want to say it on stream. It's not you. It's not you. All the love, mad props. If I can move my hands, I'd be pounding my chest, be like, "Yo, what up? Much love." That okay? Okay, yeah, I am on air, and I actually my original plan for tonight was to play a game, but I'm having technical difficulties with it. So I think I'm gonna resort to my default and react to some ghost videos. Um, much love, thank man. Um, I'm gonna react to some ghost videos or maybe play another game. I'm kind of frustrated because my plans fell through over something so ridiculous. Just trying to get a video game into windowed mode, and its file path is not where it's supposed to be. So it's going to be, when I'm talking about like a 9 terabyte hard drive, trying to find a random file hidden in there is insane. You love horror games? I do love horror games, even though my absolute favorite game of all time is Red Dead Redemption 2. But Ghostbusters, the this is the one that came out. I had mine for Xbox 360. The did a remastered version, put it on Steam, and I got that. So I was gonna do a playthrough of that. I tried playing, or I did play, Fatal Frame Maiden of Blackwater, and there is something wrong with that because every time I tried to stream it, I had glitches, and it was only when I streamed that game. Yeah, yeah. It would be cool if I could get it to work. I'll probably figure it out tomorrow. It's just frustrating. I did not try the Blair Witch game. Um, I was too nervous to try the Blair Witch game after Blair Witch 2 was such a box office piece of garbage. I watched Blair Witch 2 because I was hoping for something reminiscent of Blair Witch 1. However, funny side story, scared the shit out of it. Oh, wow. Maybe I'll give it a shot. Funny story, I met the actress from the original Blair Witch. When I was in high school, we were doing a high school car wash to raise money for our drama club, and she came to our car wash. Oh. You got any other good game recommendations? I had been playing Persona 4. Uh, tough as shit. Yeah. Still, it's nothing a cheat code can't fix. This is so weird. I need to shave. My beard and my mustache have gotten really long, and now my face tracking can't see when my mouth is open sometimes because of my mouth my mustache. I planned on shaving today, and it just I was just too distracted. Have my kids home all day today, so we horsed around a bit. Um, I also was up really late, and I slept most of the day. I let my daughter play on my computer. How is the Minecraft going though? Mayhaps lurking, mayhaps moved on. Either way, um, yeah, I just wanted to shout out Weird Bird. Now, anyone that checks out the channel wants to go check out Weird Bird. Um, she's cute, she's funny, she's interesting, and while she's doing her lore stuff, tomorrow she's planning on doing behind the scenes of her the creation of her new model. So that should be interesting too. If you're interested in that stuff and VTubing, definitely check that out. She's gonna be streaming at about noonish EST. So that's the plan. Um, Now let me bring up my stuff. Bring up my stuff. All right. Yeah, I don't want to put that up there. Bring you down. Do 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 do. All right. La 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 la. Alrighty then. And there. It's there. It's there. Wait, why did you close again? All right. Let me start off with this. Here. Adjusting size. Size does matter. Really? Really? Aspect ratios are a pain in the ass. Let's stretch you this way. Whatever. All right. This website is rpggo.ai. They contacted me a while ago. I don't pip this every stream. Um, but I was doing it to be nice. They contacted me by my business email, a couple like last month. Okay, what really? Did I really just see that? um, to be fair, if you're seeing something weird on the little flipping thing behind me, uh, these are mostly creator content type things. Um, RPG Go is supposed to be an AI based um, role play game creator. You know what? If you want to play it, if you want to check it out, to me, in my opinion, it feels a lot like Chat AI Bot. That's pretty much what it is. There's plenty of differences. There's goals. There is game. They have models where you could theme it, D&D based, sci-fi based, blah blah blah. Um, Once you join, you get 50 free coins. You can get 10 extra coins per day just by logging in. But if you enter in my code word, Bonehead, all one word, at sign up, you get 100 free coins. I haven't tested it. I assume it works. I did try out the game. It is interesting. I like the idea of the NPCs actually being able to hold a conversation and not just, canned words. You know what I mean? The same old responses. But I got that out of the way. If you want to try it out, use the code word Bonehead. I am not friggin' supporting whatever that game was about the presidential debate. I don't know why someone would make that. Uh, I'm a little at a loss. I was not expecting that when I was like gonna shoot this. All right, let's go over to my things, my things. This is where I've got all my videos set up and ready to go. So, let's see. Scariest videos of demonic entities caught. 3. Paul, speaking of ads, whatever. Really? I'm on Twitch. I'm on Twitch, and you're talking about blocking ads on Twitch. Are you out your damn mind? Are you out your... What are you thinking? All right. Let's make sure I got this video all set up. Looks good. Now, I'm The big bone is going to shrink down a little bit because, I know I'm pretty, but then you can't see the content, right? There, I'll even move over to the side. You can't see. Oh, you're blocking the view. I can't see anything. And I'm like, well, look, I got out the way. You go. Look at that. See, I'm pretty. I'm so pretty. You know you love it. All right, let's do this. Yeah, more demonic encounters. Just so everyone knows, this is King Frostmare. We'll throw a shout out to him again at the end of this video. Okay, no ghosts, no poltergeist. How do you feel about big boners? Just curious. Don't throw my books. I see scenes like this, and I'm reminded of the first. I don't know. I kind of want to watch this over again. I kind of want to watch this over again because I'm feeling sus. I want to get a better view of what's going on. But whenever I see someone holding up the crucifix like that, I'm reminded of the first Fright Night movie, the original. You have to have faith for that to work on me. Okay, I want to get a better view. I'm trying to look at a bigger screen for this. Okay, book went down. Oh no, come on. Come on. Okay. All right. Here's my thing. A. This goes against my this goes with my too good to be true rule. All right. It's way too much. It's way too much. It's like you're trying to shove as much as you can in there. Like this has got to be more believable, right? No, actually it makes it less believable. All right. Now I can't pinpoint everything, but I'm noticing a serious trend. All right. For instance, everything that gets moved seems to move in the same direction. Odd that. Table flips up towards her. Chair moves towards her. Bike moves towards her. And she's standing in front of a kitchen table. Easily a location for someone to hide underneath. Is that what happened? Don't know. Strange coincidence, though. Strange coincidence. You know? I'm just, I don't know. Then the phone drops and she's saying she's paralyzed. I'm like, I mean, even if you're going with, established lore, it's pretty uncommon for anything like that to happen unless you're the one that's possessed. So that would be like demonic activity. That's not poltergeist activity. So she's mixing up shit. She's like taking everything she's seen in movies and trying to do. It just feels fake to me. I mean, voice your opinions. Call me an idiot. I don't know. I don't know. I'm telling you what I see, and I right off the bat, the book, okay, interested in seeing more. So there's apparently an EVP saying shut up. TV turns on, won't turn off, and that's easily faked. Either remove the batteries from the remote or use the wrong remote or something. That's easily. Oh, it won't turn off. I've never seen a TV that just won't turn off, except in the movies. You know, or if your remote's broken. You get what I'm saying? Everything happens to move in her direction. Like I said, too good to be true. Too good to be true. Too good. And just the way they're all happening. It's throwing this lore, poltergeist lore, ghost lore, demonic lore. It's throwing all these things all in together, like someone that just saw this shit in a movie and was trying to mimic it. You know what I'm saying? That's the way I see it. That's what I'm seeing. I was curious and I made my observations. Yeah, but we have to take her word for that. At this point, I'd say, fuck the fuck out of there. I mean, if it's that bad, be outie. I don't know what else to say. Matthias. Okay. Okay. I don't have a problem with that. Okay. In and of itself, you see something odd, you want to record. Fine. That's great. You know, anyone, like, I want someone to believe what I fucking saw. You know what I mean? The idiots that watch, like, someone getting their ass beat and film it, those are the ones I have a problem with. Do something. Stop it. I, Filming it makes you just as bad, in my opinion. You're promoting it. Most of them are freaking cheering. Oh yeah, oh shit, yeah, bro. Dude, come on, come on. Mm. Kids are kids. A high school student, I'll let that go. It's when I see fucking adults doing that shit. I'm like, you're old enough to know better. You're old enough to know better. Uh, um. All right, now this guy, let's see how predictable I am. Either this is just going to look like a person in a costume or something, right? Or if it is something intriguing, when he gets close enough, the camera's going to turn away before he gets there so that they have time to get away. Those are the two things I've seen. That's the most common fakeries I've seen. Okay, I saw something poke out from behind a tree. But that looks like CGI. It does. It looks like CGI. Yeah, of course nothing's there now. Of course not. Of course not. Hold on. All right, we're gonna give this the proper attention it deserves. No, I don't know if it deserves it. We're gonna give it attention. I want to get a better look at this thing in slow mo. Okay, he already saw it, so I rewound too far back or too early. Okay, it appears again, right? Oh, come on. I wish I could freaking shuttle this better and get a better timing on this, but okay, let's go. Just get to it. I want to see the fucking thing. Terra and la Cala. Yeah. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Ready to pause. Come on. I really want to get some proper editing equipment. Okay, he paused. Did you notice that? He paused. He stopped before he saw anything. All right, and when you see it, okay, now I'm seeing it. A, it's too far away. It looks like a CGI as it blips in and blips out. And that's easy. That's easy to fake with editing software. Now, what did he see that brought the camera out? Did he see a blip just like that? So what? Did he catch it out of the corner of his eye? It's odd to me that you would pause before it makes its appearance again. All right, even if you knew that you saw something behind that tree, for instance, I would not stop. I'd continue going towards the tree to see if I saw what I saw. But he stops beforehand, like the filming is set up. You get what I'm saying? Stop, hold the camera as still as possible to make it easier to put the thing in there. Yeah, I saw it. It blips in and blips out. It's a friggin' it's CGI. It's CGI. I'm not even entertaining this anymore. It's bad CGI too. That's why they did it so small. That's why it's so small and at such a far distance. That even sounded like canned friggin' like a canned scream. Though, like something you would get on a sound effect friggin' collection. I've worked with video editing. I've had sound effect collections. That sounds like a fake scream, like something pre-recorded. But say he had someone in there with him. Say so, or say it wasn't a sound effect scream. He could have just had someone behind one of those walls. There's walls right there along the street. Here, go stand on the other side of the road. Scream. It's not hard. It's not hard. Bullshit. So I'm guessing this video is on TikTok and he got a lot of views on it. So maybe I go make another video to get more views. Yeah, that's the way this shit works. That's the way it works. And that's why you see so much bullshit videos. Oh, in a totally different location. Oh, okay. So now what? This thing followed you home or something? Is he going to use. Oh, okay. Apparently, things that are just happening outside. No more bad CGI. Gonna have someone in a costume. Let me get someone in black that they're gonna say is a shadow person, right? It was a breath. Oh, what bullshit. Yeah, no more video footage. Everything's just off camera, right? What's going on in my daughter's room? Is your daughter in there? I'm guessing she's not. Okay, do you look behind the door? Look behind the door. Not gonna look behind the door? Suspicious. Everything happens off camera. Oh my god. So fake. Yep. Everything happens off camera. You turn and catch the after effects. It's so easy to fake. You just need someone to walk right behind you and do all this shit. Okay, I'm interested to see how they're doing this one. Okay, he looks up, but he doesn't look down. What bullshit! This isn't even well faked. It's not even well faked. It couldn't be knocking anywhere else in the cat. It had to be right there, right? You knew exactly where the knocking was coming from. Right on that top shelf. Totally getting really close so that you can't see the bottom part. Right? Right? Your daughter's room. Where's your daughter? Better yet, where's your wife? Funny, I'm hearing a female voice. You got homies helping you out? This is so bad. How is it strange? It's in a kid's room. Right. Right. But she obviously comes to visit. You have her bedroom. She obviously comes. Well, my daughter lives far away with my wife. That may be very true. But who's to say she's not visiting right now? She obviously does come to visit. Come the fuck on. Okay. I'm getting so mad. Is this the same fucking guy? Yeah, funny. He's got a bunch of TikToks now about it. And I bet he got tons of views from every one of them, right? Yeah, it's the same fucking guy. Yep. Everything happens from off screen. Is that ectoplasm on the wall? Up, same cabinet again. Awful close. Can we see the rest of the closet? Nope. Not allowed to look at the rest of the closet, right? Nope. It has to be that little toy. Uh, you gonna look down? We're gonna see someone poke out. Yeah, bullshit. Bullshit. Notice how well placed the camera was. No zoom. If I'm hearing weird noises coming in front of a closet, yeah, let's get super close to it so it might attack us in case it could be a wild animal. Nope, let's get super close. Oh, I'm so freaked. It's bullshit. Oh, it's so bad. Meow. Meow. Oh my god, there's more. Of course there's more. I bet there's a ton of them. Stop watching this guy's videos. If you encourage bad behavior, it only if you encourage it, you only encourage more bad behavior. You reward bad behavior, you get more bad behavior. Okay. You gonna go in or are you gonna get scared away? That's funny. You made an awful mistake. I don't know if you put on stereo headphones. Put on stereo headphones and listen. He made a horrible mistake of using stereo audio on this. The crying is coming from behind him, to the right specifically. Like I said, all you need with a phone camera, the person just needs to stand behind you. It'll easily keep them off the camera. Easily. So he's got someone crying over his shoulder. It ain't coming from the bathroom. I've got stereo headphones on. I'm listening to it. It's coming right from the right, as if someone's standing behind me. It ain't coming from the fucking bathroom. Yeah, right. Sure. We're taking his word for it, right? What? Didn't go in the room to check what opened the door, right? Funny. Coincidence. Ay, coño. Yeah, right, whatever. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, of course, because that's popular. It's popular. The ghost must have attached itself to me. What fucking ghost? You went and looked at a fucking tree. How many people walked down that fucking road? You. It chose you. Bullshit. Babysitter recording the girl. Why is he recording the girl he's watching? Why? What caused this person to bring out the camera and record her? Why? Say I wanted to leave the room. I wanted to make sure I had a camera on. Hey, might be an issue. However, she looks a little old for that. I think I could trust going into the other room, maybe to go to the bathroom. All right? She's playing. It doesn't even look like fun playing. She's just throwing balls around. Like, what the hell? Did you just make something up here? Like, hey, sit over here and look like you're having fun. That's what it feels like. That's the vibe I'm getting. I mean, I'll even go back a little bit. Like, oh, okay, they decided to record her for some reason. All right, let's just leave out the creeper be creeping nonsense and just take this at face value. What, she throw a cup in the air? Uh-huh. Put the camera on the table. Record it. And it's not possible somebody's in the room. Not possible at all. This is stupid. Go fuck yourself. Alright, this is feeling like trained dog territory. Alright, no. Here, big tip off. Big tip off, alright? If the dog sees the doll as a threat, it is not taking its eyes off a threat. Have you ever seen a dog and noticed that their behaviors, alright? If they feel threatened or afraid, they don't take their eyes off of what they're afraid of. They're either ready in fight mode or flight mode. Okay? They're in fight or flight. Teeth bared, ready to go, or out the fucking room. He's just sitting there like, yeah, I feel like it's a trained response. They're looking around. They're just doing the growl. They're nonchalant. The dog doesn't give a shit. No, it doesn't. It doesn't stare intently. It looks, but it also looks around. Looks over at the couch. It looks off to the side. Look at the dog looking around. Let me guess, the doll's moving in the dark, right? Right? Bet we got strings attached. Look at the potato camera not catching shit. Yep. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you tie a string to it and you try to make it look like it's looking at you and you pulled a little too hard, it falls backwards. Duh! Duh! Oh my god, this is so bad. Why? Why? I feel like I'm torturing myself now. If they pay enough, I'm sure he will. I say bullshit. Oh, stop it. I'm good. I don't need you. When exploring, remember to carry your nuts with you. Why? You know what? Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Shut the fuck up. Give me just a second. I'm going to change my tag because I don't feel like attracting people. No recommended to eat my ass. Yeah. I'm just going to tweak this a little bit. Hold on. Hold on. All right. I think we're good. Good. Vibrations, bump, bump. There we go. I feel better now. There we go. Howdy! Welcome! I am going to mock these videos because they're usually so friggin' fake it's awful. What are we looking for here? No, I didn't hear shit. Dude! 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 I heard a footsteps. Oh, and there was a random sound in another room. Oh, really? What? What? A person in a black costume? Yarp? Yarp? It happens to be a robe, too. If you look at it, it was flowing behind him. Always black robes. Apparently, all shadow people or ghosts wear black robes. All of them. Look again. It's flowing behind them. Shenanigans. Uh, it wasn't. Oh, no. What else we got? What? But you didn't see shit. It touched my leg. Which one? The third one? That one would be more impressive. Yeah. What up, man? You know, as soon as it became lucrative to be a ghost hunter, they all crawled out of the woodworks. I have respect for ghost hunters that are doing this shit and not getting paid, but being genuine. Okay? Okay? It's There's plenty of ghost hunters that actually go out and do this shit for real and take this shit seriously, but there's too many nowadays that are just fucking around. They're fucking around and they get the views, and if they could, fake some evidence, it okay, these guys don't seem too bad. That the flowing robe on the black figure though kind of gave it away really bad, and that made me lose some respect. But it's most ghost hunting doesn't find shit. The vast majority. You go hours and hours and hours and won't find shit. You can go to the same location over and over again, and once, maybe twice, you might get something small. All right? But now people are thrown off. People believe that, based on these fucking bullshit freaking ghost hunter videos, that every time someone goes somewhere, they're going to find something and they're going to get a whole bunch of evidence. And it's holy shit, this place is crazy. Just stop. Just stop and think critically. It's bullshit. Uh, I want real ghost evidence. I do. This is not. I don't. I hate sounding like one of those asshole skeptics. All right. What I'm trying to do is point out the bullshit so that the real stuff has a platform to stand on. That's what I want. I wish we would stop friggin' supporting the bullshit. If you if you reward bad behavior, it encourages more bad behavior. Ugh. Nuh-uh. Nah. Nah. No. Nah. Nah. Mm-mm. What? I didn't see shit. What? Yeah, but you don't even have the camera on half of your crew. There might have been banging in there from one of them. Come the fuck on. Ugh. Yeah, sure. Right. Doing what? What? Mama. Muma. Muma moo. Moo moo. Mama. Mama. Okay. I can't look. Look, I can't call this shit out. Okay? Kids see what they see. Kids see what they see. I believe it. You know what? I believe it that kids see shit that adults don't see. I believe it. Though, funny story. When I was little, I used to get up in the middle of the night because I got munchies. I'd always get up in the middle of the night and eat. All right. Well, I got up one night. It was pitch black, and I swear I saw Santa. I kid you not, but not how you would think. Like the whole house was pitch black. There was no lights on or anything. The Christmas tree lights, turn off. They turned them off at a certain time, and I saw the silhouette of a fat person up against the wall, like they were trying to hide. I saw the belly. I saw everything, and I was like, "Oh shit, it's Santa!" And I ran back to my room. Okay. Um, Years later, and I did that. I was one of those kids going, "I believe in Santa" for like years. I saw him, and years later, I found out it was my grandfather. And I didn't know how I didn't put it together because he had that same belly, and of course it was dark, and I just saw a black silhouette in the dark of a fat guy, and it was my grandfather. And I love my grandfather. It was my grandfather on my mother's side. He was always silly, even in his older age. I used to have a hat collection, all kinds of silly hats, a pimp hat, jester hat. That he would come over and he would grab my hats and put them on and just make weird faces and shit. He loved to goof around. Um, at my wedding, we had like we had a fancy wedding. We had a Disney wedding. We had sorbets that were served in it was supposed to look like Cinderella's glass slipper, but it was a slipper made of ice. You get what I'm saying? And he used these little electronic things to make it glow like a blue light. But everyone was taking them and put them in their mouth. Guess who the first one to do it was? My grandfather. He pulled it out the ice. He put it in his mouth. He was smiling. He's got a light coming out of his mouth. Everyone's like, "Oh my god, that was genius!" And they all start doing it. The most childish one there was my grandfather. uh, yeah, I miss my grandfather. But yeah, I believe kids can see shit that adults don't. It may not always be a ghost. They may be mistaken, but that doesn't mean that they to write off what they're seeing. You get what I'm saying? You're a kid, you don't know what you're talking about. I don't think that that's right. I don't think that that's right either. They saw something. They want to be recognized. If they're telling you there's a reason, all right? Either they're afraid of it, they're concerned, they want you to know. You know? I don't know. That second one, this second one almost feels. This second one feels uh, 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 like it could be rehearsed. Could be. I'm not saying it is. It has a vibe like it could be. I know from my own experience. Um, my daughter had an imaginary friend. I've told this story a few times. She used to leave food out for him and stuff like that. We thought it was cute. She had an imaginary friend. But then one day she saw a picture that was downstairs. She's not normally downstairs. She's normally upstairs in her playroom. She saw a portrait of my grandmother and said, "That's my friend. That's my friend." You know what I mean? And after she pointed it out, she never saw her friend again. The friend went away after we all saw who it was. I know that it wasn't rehearsed or practiced, but I'm also not trying to make anyone believe me. It's my own catharsis. It made me feel better knowing the story. I like to think that my grandmother wanted to let me know, hey, I met your I met my granddaughter. Good job, and she did what she needed to do. She let us know, and she moved on. That's what I like to think. And it helps my mother too, because she likes that story too. We're not on TikTok sharing the story. You know what I mean? Well, I just did recently, but this was years ago when my daughter was still a baby. She's in middle school now. Okay, it makes me feel better. I'm proving a point with the story. Okay. Yeah, but she's seen the picture. You have a bunch of pictures on that wall. How many times has she seen that picture? My daughter had never seen the picture of my grandmother before. I've seen this. I've seen this. How is this demonic? I've seen this. It doesn't say anything demonic. It's stupid. That friggin' balloon is in most of the fucking video. It keeps getting in the way. It's like a half inflated fucking balloon. This one was dumb. I have seen this one before. This one was dumb. It was bad. Ugh. Always, and the balloon. I said it right from the beginning when I first saw this video. I was like, the balloon keeps getting in the way. It's going to be a part of this. And sure enough, it eventually became a part of it. Are they? Uh huh. Does no one like these videos? How come nobody wants to hook up? People love phasmophobia, but you show them real ghosts. Did it? Didn't look like it. Barely. Ugh. Poke him in the eye. That'll make him happy. Up, see the balloon. Wait for it. And the husband don't give a shit. He's like, I'm watching football. I don't give a fuck. I'm guessing he's watching Sports Center. Yep. Okay. The door closed. Didn't even close all the way. Uh-huh. But see, why? They look behind the door, but why did you wait so long to look behind the door? That's the most common place to hide. Shenanigans. You know what? I'm an idiot. I forgot to play the audio for this fucking ghost video. I am sorry. Oh, and see, look. Look. See the balloon. There's the balloon. All someone had to do was say, hey, Scoop!
Are you real?
Yeah, I'm a doll sitting in a chair. A life-size doll.
You can do it again.
Yeah, because they work on command, right?
I won't watch.
Yeah, he does it when you turn around in the mirror, right? So you lied. You are watching. Yeah, the hand moves like slightly.
It was at this moment
I
that
still
Jay
say bullshit.
realized what she had seen minutes before wasn't her imagination, but real. First, a wolf moves on its own several times, and the door closes.
A wolf?
But the scariest part is how the hand
Oh,
of the
that
creepy
wolf.
doll moves by itself.
I guess. Oh, maybe I'm just mistaking it.
It's only when Jane films the mirror that it looks like the balloon and the door were trying
It's
to
not a
protect
wolf.
the doll, or
What I
stop
saw was
Jane
a
from
lamp.
seeing it move. So far, Jane hasn't given an update. Could Jane's grandfather's house be haunted by those dolls? Would you sleep in that house?
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
Late one night in central Alabama, an eerie incident unfolded at a local smoke shop. Jocelyn, working the night shift, was startled by strange noises from the store's back area around 11:30 p.m.
Guys, I'm working by myself, and I hear voice in the back.
I've seen this one before too. Shenanigans.
She spotted something moving mysteriously.
Okay, but look.
Viewers equally.
But look. Okay, something zips by in a back room super fast, which is easily freaking done. You got someone hiding back there. Plus, what a fucking hot mess back here. All right? It almost feels like this is set up. See how it's almost like a wall here to hide whatever's behind it? And then the thing falls over, which, you know, could be rug with strings or any number of friggin' things to move it. That
Puzzled, urged her to review the security camera footage. Oddly, the moving object failed to appear on the recordings. The night's peculiarities didn't end there. At approximately 4
Okay,
a.m.,
they didn't
the
show
shop
up on the
closed.
recordings, but they showed up on yours, right? Then how did you know to look? You happen to have your camera on it just at the right time, perfect timing, and it didn't show up on the camera recordings, but your phone was just fine. You got it on your phone. Bullshit. The logic in there is broken and flawed.
And deserted, more inexplicable events occurred.
Again, easily, the ladder comes down. It's awful close to that door, too. It's awful. But if I'm being honest, it doesn't. I thought, and it still could be, that someone pushed it from inside this door. But it looks more like someone across the room pulling it by a string. That's just the vibe I'm getting from it. Um, I'm so dumbstruck by this shit. Why?
Security footage captured a ladder toppling without any visible cause, followed by a pillow seemingly materializing out of thin air.
It's not
and tumbling down the
materializing. It's not materializing. The stairs lead somewhere. The pillow fell down the motherfucking stairs.
stairs. These unsettling occurrences left Jocelyn deeply disturbed. So much so, she's considering abandoning her position at the store altogether,
Fine.
unwilling to risk another
Leave.
encounter with these unexplained phenomena. It's a chilling tale that would make anyone question the limits
Okay,
of
she looked
reality.
back there.
So let's go upstairs.
That's where, like, we be hearing all kinds of stuff.
Like all
This
bullshit.
case was documented by a man from Italy who states that he was playing around with a Ouija board as well, and that his curiosity led him to play almost on the daily. He was a bit
Ouija.
disappointed at first, since for the longest
Ouija
time
board.
he didn't receive any answers from the other side. But eventually this should change, and on this day he had to live through a chilling experience.
Chi
Yeah.
c'è?
Peter.
Chi è?
Who the fuck you talking to?
Chi fa casino?
What? But I ain't hearing or seeing nothing. So what the fuck is this guy reacting to? What weird noise? Okay, wait. You're just gonna put weird noise on the screen and just assume, oh, he must be telling the truth. I didn't hear a goddamn thing. I have stereo headphones on. I got them cranked up. I didn't hear not a goddamn thing.
Chi è che si sentiva?
Did you manifest? Really?
Chi c'è?
Okay, now there's a sound.
As he was all by himself at home that day, he began to hear what sounded like someone was walking around in the house. A loud noise behind him made him jump in fear, and it was more than evident that something was with him at that moment, but he wasn't able to see anything.
Okay, what do you
This
mean?
was just the beginning, however. 3 days later, his wife
Whatever.
would be left alone at home. And this is where it got even more creepy.
Okay. I want to hear the explanation for the... Oh,
Pizza?
she did the same thing with the camera.
Luce. Chi è stato? Chi ha bussato? Non sono pazza. Non sono pazza.
Alright.
C'è qualcuno?
If it's just strange sounds around the house,
Chi c'è?
it could be something to do with the house settling. And I'm sure that that's going to be one of the ones the skeptics go to by default. What did she hear? I didn't hear... I mean, I may have heard... I heard something, but I thought it was her.
Fatti vedere. Dove sei? Ma dove? Da dove? La cucina. Cazzo. Qui sto
Okay, but
sfuggendo.
that can easily be faked. Easily. She was in the other room. She was in the other room. There's a bunch of glass breaking. That's what it sounded like, shattering. Though, considering I heard what sounded like 3 things shatter, I only doesn't look like there's a whole lot of shattered on the floor. And then she gets in the room and there's no one there and nothing's falling anymore. All right. Uh, uh, the, the the timing, the timing is perfect. She's out of the room. She hears these things. She comes and looks. It's already there. It's already done. She's not there. Easily faked. Is it faked? Again, I don't know. But that's what a skeptic's going to say. That's not proof. It's not proof.
Di mano.
Someone was knocking on the door, and then we see that something had thrown glasses on the floor in the kitchen. Just more proof that the use of a Ouija board comes with great danger. The family is still investigating this case, and perhaps there will be more updates.
What do you
very
mean
soon.
they're still investigating?
That
How
these
are they
encounters
investigating?
Are all connected, and that evil energy in his home is causing all of this. Is this possible? We'll keep our eyes open.
You know, you can fake that easily too. You turn the door handle and you act like you're pulling it. It's done very easily. A lot of people do it. I've done it to mess with my girls.
I just found the best Twitch cheat code.
One of the best ones,
the ad blocker that
and
actually works on
I really
Twitch,
like
aka
it.
A man named X.
I like this video. The more I dwell on it, I suppose it could be faked. But it really had a genuine feel to me. And it's one of my favorite ones. Is there there's an auto shop. And this old man that works there is talking to somebody. But there's nobody else that he's talking to on the camera. And they're recording him. And they call him on the radio. They're like, hey, who are you talking to? He said, Mr. Carlos. And, well, Mr. Carlos was in a car accident and died. And he tells them, he says, Mr. Carlos died. He goes, no, he didn't. He's right here talking to me. I'm looking at him right now. He's like, the old guy just felt, he's so genuine. And he's like, no, look at the camera. Come look at the camera. There's no one there. And just the fear on the old guy's face, like that realization. But I would have loved to hear from the old guy, like, what happened? Did he just leave the person he's talking to, or did the person he was talking to vanish? What was the reaction after that? I would have loved to have more to that story. Because he leaves. The old guy freaks out. He leaves, finding that out. Like, no. Nuh-uh. Did he look back and the person he was talking to is gone? Is the person still standing there and he left anyways? I'm curious. I want to know what happened.
Axel Losa has shared the following unsettling encounter. He states that he was in a public bathroom at the time when he heard strange knocks coming from one of the stalls. It was so strange to him that he decided to pull his phone out and to start recording.
In the bathroom.
Since nobody else was in the bathroom at the time.
Since nobody else was there. Somebody else was there? Yeah. How? Okay. How are you going to hear sounds in the bathroom and say no one else was there? Well, if there's sounds in the bathroom, there's a chance that someone is there. How do you know? How do you know? How do you know? You know, I used to hide in the bathroom and stand on top of the toilet so that they couldn't find me.
Tampoco hay nada. Aquí pues tampoco hay. Y acá el lugar es bastante pequeño y está mi reflejo. Pero a ver, uy. ¿Escucharon?
Okay. which one is banging. Because, see, here's my issue. All right? Yes, he did a pretty good job searching. I will say that. Not perfect, but he did a pretty good job. But he went from right to left. All right? Focusing on each door. And then he turned back around. Somebody could have re-entered any one of those stalls in the time he was setting up again. All right? If you're faking, it'd be one thing if it was happening like while he was looking at it. Like, holy shit. You know?
¿Escucharon?
Stop looking away.
No hay nada.
Yeah, they're going to say someone was looking through the crack of the door, right? I think I saw this one before, but I'm not sure.
First, we can hear some strange noises, as if someone was hitting something. This is when Axel begins his video and starts investigating.
But I find it hard to believe. I find ghosts in the bathroom like a strange thing. I guess it's not impossible. But if I was a ghost, I'd be pissed off if I was stuck in the fucking bathroom.
All the stalls. Then, in one of them, you can see a pale and
Okay. It's not necessarily pale. It's under the friggin' bathroom lights. I'm not sure if you've seen those them halogen lights. They're not comforting. Okay? And I'll give it to you. He looks up over the top and you don't see anything there. It would have been hard for this person to sneak out if there was a person there. However, it's pressed right up against there. Look at the crease. It is pressed right up against there. All right. And with the door not fully open, it would be hard for a person to get that close. And I don't see the rest of the body here
creepy
behind
face.
it. Okay. I wouldn't say pareidolia. Actually, what the fuck am I saying? I am saying pareidolia. That's the fucking toilet. That's not the eyeball. That's the bowl. That's the bowl. That's the eye bowl. Look, the outer rim of the toilet, the back of the toilet. Look how it extends. There's the wall. There's the flusher thing there. That's a toilet. It's not an eyeball. That's a toilet. It's not a creepy face.
It's barely visible through the small space
pareidolia.
of the door, but when he looks inside,
It's the
there's nobody
shitter.
there, which makes Axel believe
What the fuck
that
am I
this could have
saying?
been
It's
a
the
ghost,
fucking
perhaps.
shitter.
It is unknown if it was just editing or if somebody had played a prank on him, but he was pretty startled after experiencing this. What do you think happened?
Okay,
here?
wait. Let me go back. Because I will say it did look a little bit different from the toilet.
There's nobody there, which makes
Alright. It does look. From here, I don't know. The toilet seat was up. Okay, so I'm trying to give it a fair shake. All right, it does look like a toilet. It looks like this is the outer rim. There's the bowl right here, the dark spot, and then there's this. And I thought there was like a flusher on the wall, and that's not it. That would be the wall or something. But then when he sees the toilet, it looks much different. It's not as circular as this looks. It would be. It was more oval shaped. Um, it still looks like a toilet to me. Now that I'm looking at it, it looks like a toilet to me. And maybe it's because of the lighting. It could be the angle. It could be a number of things. I would like to see it in action. Hold on. I want to be fair. I want to be fair.
and starts investigating all the stalls. Then, in one of them, we can hear some.
¿Escucharon?
Why do you turn around? It's there and gone as he's moving. It's there and gone as he's moving. It almost looks fake. Because you're saying that this is the eyeball, okay? But it could be light reflecting off the water in the toilet too. Um, I wish I could go frame by frame, but unfortunately I'm watching this on YouTube. And it slides away. Hold on. Let's see what we got. Okay, it gets pressed up. Okay, I don't think it is a toilet. It looks like it gets pressed up and pulled away. And then there's the toilet. Now you got the toilet there. It could be CGI. It could definitely be CGI. It could definitely be CGI, and that's what I'm thinking it is now. The way, because that last bit right there, where it pulls away and the toilet seat is suddenly there. See, it pulls away, and then suddenly it fades into the toilet seat. It fades into the toilet seat. It's CGI. Called it! It's CGI! By the way, that bathroom is nasty. It nasty. Somebody need to get in there and clean that bitch. Oh, yeah, let me turn it back to normal speed. It's CGI.
First, we can hear some strange noises, as if someone was hitting something.
I gave it a fair shot. I looked at everything.
And starts
I had a couple theories.
Then, in one of them,
I will say that
it's
the toilet was wrong on my initial guess.
It's barely visible through the small space of the door, but when he looks inside, there's nobody there, which makes Axel believe that this
it's
could have
CGI.
been a ghost, perhaps.
It's CGI and it fades into seeing the toilet.
It was just editing, or if somebody had played a prank on him.
It's
but
editing.
He was pretty startled after experiencing this. What do you think happened here?
Alternate universes.
Whatever. Scary videos to double your anxiety. Why would I want to double my anxiety? I got enough as it is. I'm good on that part. But ghost videos don't really give me anxiety. They'll stress me out because I don't like stupid.
Drifting shadows inside an abandoned, burned-out boarding school.
I'm allergic to stupid. I break out in a headache.
A threateningly close tornado boiling up just outside someone's home, and more.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
These are just some of the videos we've collected for today's video.
Okay, let's just watch this because it's cool.
Sit back and prepare.
Alright, this one's not about ghosts, apparently. I thought it would be.
Our first video comes from the Philippines.
Give me a break, you know, from like bad ghost videos.
Mindanao captures what seems to be a human figure attempting to step in front of his bike.
Oh yeah?
When he looks back, there's nothing to be seen.
Oh, that is a ghost video. Fuck. What the fuck? I'll be fair, it looked pretty solid. But it was so fast. Can we slow it down?
In a seemingly busy residential area. Not where you would initially expect a creepy encounter to occur. But they start to flash their headlights at something ahead. As they...
It looks like just a person. They almost look like they're barefoot. Got shorts on. I don't know if they have a shirt on or not. It's hard to tell.
They get nearer. We can...
Yeah, they got a shirt on. Almost looks like they're trying to get hit.
See that it's a human figure walking casually across the road, dressed in a grey hoodie and orange.
But the way their legs are bent right now, it's almost like I saw the bike and stopped.
Pants.
Like, oh shit!
But this deceptive normalcy quickly takes a turn. The figure suddenly bolts forward a couple of steps, right into the path of the speeding biker, who very narrowly misses hitting them. But as they look back over their shoulder in shock, the figure is nowhere to be seen. Slowing down and clearly spooked, The biker begins to pull over, whilst presumably talking to himself, or maybe another rider via headset, still unsure of what has just happened. In an interview with a Filipino news station, the biker says after the video, he turned around and rode back along the same stretch of road, but could find no evidence of the near miss and no sign of the figure. Commenters' opinions
that
on the
doesn't
Reddit
mean
post are
anything.
split. Some believe the figure could have been paranormal, somehow replicating the moment of their untimely death as an apparition, or maybe even some sort of premonition, whilst others are more skeptical.
If it was a
believing the
premonition, it
video
wouldn't have been
actually
on
captures
camera.
a real person tragically attempting to take their own life. A failed mugging / bikejacking, or a
Yeah.
very risky stage stunt. The question is, what do you think?
I think it could be any one of those. I don't think it was a ghost. I definitely don't think it was a ghost.
Caveman Hikes is a YouTube channel that follows the spine-tingling caving expeditions of Calvin, his nephew Jacob, and their small group of friends throughout various claustrophobic cave systems in the United States.
Yeah, fuck no.
As someone who is pretty claustrophobic, all of their videos are terrifying, but the following video that we're about to show is truly one that will make you squirm in your seat, no matter your comfort in small spaces.
You know,
If you're
I used to think, I'll be honest, and this is me, like, you know, being transparent. I used to think that people that got trapped, injured, or worse in here, that it was their own fault for making it. I guess technically it is. They made the common they made the choice to do this dangerous thing. You know what I mean? They know the risks. All right, but I still feel bad for them, and I still you know, I've seen a couple stories where they yeah, I feel awful. Um, for like bad these horrible stories, but really, you know, stop. What's the point? What's the joy in this? I mean, okay, look. Just because you don't understand it doesn't mean it's not different for someone else. I get it. There's plenty of things other people like that I don't get, and there's probably things I like that other people don't get. I get it, but it's something dangerous. This is, you're risking your life doing this shit. You know what I mean? That's what gets me. And I don't know. My personal view, I'd rather if I'm gonna eat it doing something risky. I mean, parachuting seems more thrilling than getting trapped underground and stuck. Because if you were to like just fall and hit the ground, I think it would, in most cases, would be a lot quicker than the slow, painful one from stuck underground. It just makes me uncomfortable just thinking about people cave. And like the announcer said, you know, it gives him the creeps because he's claustrophobic. I'm like, yeah, I'm like, I don't like it. It makes me uncomfortable thinking about it too. I really get that. Nope, not me. Nope. You want to crawl in this little hole? Nope. No thanks.
Highly claustrophobic or anxious, we suggest you look away now. On this particular
I get. We had to do. I was working with a company actually for a little while where we ran games at conventions. All right, and we had to do a road trip from Florida up to New York, and there was a bunch of us crammed in this car to save money on gas and trade. At first, I'm not really claustrophobic. It doesn't bother me at first. But then as soon as I can't move something, my leg, my arm, something is pinned and I don't have freedom of movement, I start panicking and it grows from there. It starts small and gets worse. And that's kind of how I feel on that. I don't know if that's necessarily full blown claustrophobia. I don't know if that has a different word. Or maybe it is claustrophobia and I'm just, you know, But that's how I really hate that sensation. I don't like not being able to move a part of my body because it's restrained.
Trip, Calvin and Jacob are exploring with a team responsible for mapping the cave system, discovering exciting new routes for other cavers, as well as potentially fatal ones. Pretty much straight away, they are faced with numerous confined squeezes, in some places with less than 3 inches headspace. If this was us, we most definitely would have turned around ASAP, but we probably wouldn't have even been there in the first place.
Exactly.
The cavers push on, at one point entering a passage that looks straight out of a horror movie, lit only by their personal torches and headlamps.
It sounds
Calvin
like a
is lying
horrible
on his
idea.
stomach, with his back pressed against the roof of the passage, shimmying along mere inches at a time.
This
His
is
face pressed
awful.
against the cold rock floor, with
No.
no space to turn back, roll over, or even look the opposite way.
Oh my God,
If he
no.
breathes out too hard, or alternatively inhales too deeply, he could become wedged, trapped against the restrictive ceiling and the uneven surface. And then if panic sets in, hyperventilating could cause him to become lodged even worse.
Oh my God.
With what can only be described as nerves of steel and an extremely calm demeanour, Calvin edges his way through the passage, eventually emerging into a wider chamber where he can just about turn his head and move both arms. But this is only the first of their nightmarish situations.
Oh,
As they make their
stop
way
it.
deeper into the cave, a message is passed along from the other cavers. One of them has become stuck in the tightest portion of another entrance. Calvin rushes to the caver's aid, who's
Make it
wedged in a narrow
stop.
passage
Make it
with his arms stuck down into his
stop.
sides, essentially helpless, unable to move any further or even backwards without assistance.
I
Fortunately,
don't
Calvin
like
is
this.
able to grab one of the caver's ankles and gradually ease him from the tight spot before pulling him out. Crisis narrowly averted, the group
Oh,
decides
I
to do
hate it.
exactly
I
what
hate
we've
it
done.
so much. I hate
Go
all of
back
this.
in and try again.
Yeah, let's go in and try
This
again.
time,
No,
Calvin makes it through, barely, with only literal centimeters to spare.
but you gotta get
shimmying
back
along on a piece
out.
of cardboard that protects his torso from the craggy surface, and with nothing but his camera and lamp for company, whilst Calvin and his crew manage to successfully navigate the cave system, emerging eventually back into daylight, fresh air and freedom.
Oh my
Not
God.
all cavers are so lucky. On average, there are 3 to 4 caving fatalities a year in North America.
Really?
Perhaps the most disturbing in recent history being the Nutty Putty incident that
Yep.
you're all probably
I remember
familiar
hearing
with.
that
In
story.
2009, whilst exploring in the Nutty Putty caves in Utah,
Yep.
26-year-old John Jones entered an unmapped passageway, climbing headfirst into a vertical
And
fissure
last I checked,
that
they
measured
sealed
just
it
10 by
permanently.
18 inches, where he became wedged for 28 hours. An appalling accident we've covered many times, but most recently in a video that you can check out in the description below.
Yeah. Nope.
Most people have no clue that
3
in
to 4.
2024,
What was
the
it?
best
3 to
way
4 or
make
4 to
money with
5?
Amazon is not with physical products.
What was it? 3 to 4 or 4 to 5 in the U.S. What, a year? Is that what he said? I'm just. Stop. When do you learn? Oh, I'm so uncomfortable. I'm so uncomfortable from that.
Redditor Appropriate Grab 9929 was exploring their campus of Blair Academy, a 176-year-old boarding school located in Blairstown, New Jersey, when he caught the following creepy footage. Take a look.
Ghost video. What we got?
As they're walking around the inside of one
Wait,
building,
what?
the uploader enters an unusual room in the attic.
I don't know
which
what I'm
looks
trying to
long since
see.
abandoned and full of junk, furniture, cardboard boxes, and other old-school equipment. With only the flash from their phone as a source of light, they use it to look into an adjoining room. Just seconds before they turn to leave, a dark transparent shadow crosses from left to right in front of the camera, visible on the lower right of the video, although the uploader doesn't seem to notice its presence.
I didn't even notice it. What
Whilst
the
only
fuck are you
fleeting,
talking about?
The shadow definitely looks as though it's moving of its own accord, and it's not the uploader's, as the only light source is coming from their phone held in front of them. Some comments on the post said they could make out legs walking, whilst others claimed it looked like a flowing robe or gown of some sort. Can you make anything out? Whilst doing some research into Blair Academy, we found out that the original hall in question was devastated by a fire in December 1922, and the current building later built on its foundations. Further to this, academic staff who've lived on campus have reported hearing people singing in the dorms, as well as running feet, while students were away on summer break.
I'll say,
Let us know your thoughts
out
on
of
this
all
one,
the ghost
folks.
videos I've seen just tonight, that's the best one so far. I didn't really see
The following
anything.
video comes out of the
I think I
Midwestern
saw
United
something on the
States,
last one,
where
and
a
it does
chillingly
look like
foreboding
a
tornado
very
is
faint.
brewing right in front of the uploader's home. Check it out.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck that shit.
This is really, really, really bad.
No.
That is a strong tornado.
Yes.
Look at the sinking motion in the earth.
Looking out across a farmed field, less than a few hundred feet away from the uploader, the sky has turned into a churning, turbulent mix of blackened clouds and grey swirls, a stormy wind buffeting the phone's speakers. Towards the end of the video, we can also see the sudden flash of lightning inside the storm.
Well,
a
yeah.
warning of the danger to come.
Yeah, it's gonna suck
Tornadoes
ass.
are known to be amongst the most violent phenomena of all atmospheric storms the world experiences, and around 1,200 hit the United States every year. The worst in the country's recorded history hit Missouri, Illinois, and Indiana on March 18, 1925. The Tri-State Tornado, as it was called, killed over 750 people and traveled an unbelievable path of 352 kilometers or 219 miles.
No, I'm trying to think of
devastating
something.
Everything in its path, and causing over $17 million in damages, $2.6 billion in today's currency. Still unknown what truly causes them, they are a terrifying spectacle of spinning funnel-like columns of turbulent air, violently rotating as they rip up concrete bridges and uproot trees, thrash vehicles as though they were toy cars, destroy houses in seconds, and scatter dangerous debris in their wake. Tornadoes are rated using the F and EF scale, F1 being the lowest and F5 the most powerful, incorporating factors such as wind speed and damage inflicted. Surprisingly, it's not the size of the tornado that determines its rating, but its destructiveness.
Nope.
With all
Okay,
this in
that's
mind,
what it was.
The cameraman's comments, this is really, really, really bad.
Yeah,
Seems
really.
very
When a Hurricane Milton came through, a tornado touched down right near my house, like really close by, and I didn't even know about it. I found out because my mother called me panicking. My mother called and said, "Are you okay? You know, we were watching the news and saw a tornado touchdown over there." And you know, I went and checked, and I was like, "Oh, yeah, we're okay." I didn't even know that it came through, but it was pretty close. I think it was within 2-3 miles of us. That's still a close
devastated
call.
when facing this behemoth of nature's fury looming just outside their home. Tornadoes have always scared the life out of us, and I'm sure you're the same.
Well, yeah, it's an unstoppable force of nature that just destroys. Of course it's terrifying. You'd be an idiot not to be terrified of a tornado.
At first glance, it's easy to dismiss the following clip as an ordinary retro home video, perhaps taken on a Christmas morning, as one man unwraps his presents and the camera user calmly jokes and asks him questions. Yet the truth is appallingly more sinister.
Okay, what?
The two men in the video are Von Lester Taylor, 25, and Edward Stephen Daly, 21, opening Christmas presents that aren't theirs, after breaking into a remote cabin and waiting for the real family to return, so they could kill them.
What?
Just 3 days before Christmas, 1990,
No.
the Tide family, Rolf and Kay, their daughters, Line and Tricia, and Kay's disabled mother, Beth Potts, all travelled up to their picturesque log cabin in the snowy mountains of Oakley, Utah, planning to spend the holidays there. They were well prepared.
That's awful. What the fuck is wrong with people?
Unbeknownst to them, Von Lester and Daly, both convicted criminals, had recently left a halfway house and were breaking into a number of log cabins in the area, looting and trashing whatever they found. It's thought that the pair saw the Tide family heading into town on December 22nd and decided to lie in wait for their return inside their cabin. It was here that the two revoltingly used the Tide's own video camera to record themselves, callously opening up the family's presents and casting them aside. We can even see Von Lester read the label for one. Returning home from the bitterly cold trip, 20-year-old Line rushed ahead of her family to warm up, but when she opened the cabin door, she was faced with Von Lester and Deli, both armed with revolvers, demanding she get inside. When the rest of the family followed, they were similarly ushered in at gunpoint, and after Rolf handed over his cash, Kay asked them what else they wanted before being shot and murdered in cold blood alongside her mother Beth and then Rolf. Line and 16-year-old Trisha horrifically watched their parents and grandmother gunned down right in front of them. The two vile gunmen then forced the sisters to prepare the snowmobiles for the 4-mile trip into town, where the family's car was parked, before dousing the cabin and the bodies in gasoline and setting it alight, kidnapping the girls.
Oh my
However,
God.
Rolf wasn't actually dead. Incredibly, he'd survived being shot in the face by Von Lester.
Oh
and
my
later
God.
Again shot in the back of the head with a shotgun. And he pretended to be dead as gasoline was poured over his body, listening as his distraught daughters were taken away from him. His clothes catching fire, Rolf dragged himself to the shower before he doused the flames and stripped off his burned and bloody ski suit. Meanwhile, Trisha and Line were speeding towards town on the back of the gunman's 2 snowmobiles.
Oh my God.
They passed their Uncle Randy, who waved and called to them, unaware of the terrifying situation, but they didn't wave back, fearful that Von Lester or Deli would shoot him too, if they realized he was a family member. Randy thought the girls' behavior was odd, but put it down to them being teenagers, maybe riding with their boyfriends. Yet Randy was even more surprised when moments later, another snowmobile shot down the track, only this time it was driven by a shirtless, bootless man wearing no helmet in -20 temperatures. His face was a swollen mask of blood and gore. Surprise turned to astonishment when he realized it was his brother Rolf riding the snowmobile. As he listened with disbelief, Rolf struggled to explain the nightmare to his brother, but he was fading fast. Randy rushed him to urgent medical care, rapidly informing the police of the stolen family car, with the 2 girls held hostage. After spotting the car, police engaged in a wild high-speed chase through numerous towns, eventually apprehending the killers when their car span out of control and collided with a snowdrift. The sisters were unharmed, and unbelievably, Rolf recovered from his wounds. Von Lester was sentenced to death for the murders of Kay and Beth, where he remains on death row to this very day, while Deli pled not guilty and received a life sentence without the possibility of parole, which he is still serving. The sick home video footage captured before the senseless murders serves as an eerie reminder of both the disturbing evil of some individuals and of how quickly an idyllic life can be turned brutally upside down.
Oh my God. At least the girl survived and the dad.
5 creepy things caught on camera.
Oh my God.
What do you think of these? Let us know your take, thoughts, and opinions in the comments.
I'm like, that's so misleading. I'm like, okay, some guy opening presents. What's the big deal? And then he drops the store and it's like a freaking ton of bricks hits you in the face. Boom! What the fuck? Oh my God. I thought the girls died. I thought the whole family. Oh my God. It's so awful. They lost their mom and grandma. I just, wow. Wow. Oh my God.
Watching, and as always, we'll see you in the next video.
Gee, thanks.
In the next 60 seconds, I'm going to show you how to naturally control blood sugar and
This is what I mean. This is what I'm talking about. YouTube commercials. Inappropriate timing. Let's naturally control blood sugar. We were just watching a thing about murder.
Actually increase insulin sensitivity. I've got 3.
Eat my butt. And back to horrible ghost videos. You know what? Hold on. This is top 5s. That's what we just watched. Top 5s. Give him a sub. Come on. Give him a sub. I threw him a like. I already subbed. Give him some love. Okay? What the fetch? Hold on. I said this, not that. Alright, let me go back to the beginning. This is Depths of Despair. 10 scary ghost videos that will make you call in sick to work. Okay, so I guess if you really want to work, don't watch this. And where are my normal watchers? Like, everyone's gone tonight. It's a Saturday night. Saturday night. Maybe I'll just call it early tonight. I mean, nobody's around to watch. Shit. My feelings are slightly hurt. But it's alright. People got shit to do. People got shit to do. I get it. I get it. It's fine. I'm being dramatic. I'm being dumb.
On September
The knocking on September the 9th.
The 9th of 2024, a girl was living alone when something creepy happened. Late one night, while recording a video of herself singing for her mum, she hears what sounds like knocking at the door and decides to record it. This is what she caught.
No one's home. No one's home. We know what Girl Scout cookies.
¿Quién? ¿Quién anda ahí?
Don't answer it. If they ain't answering you, don't answer the door. Come on. Don't. People are that dumb. And that's how people get robbed.
As she approaches the door, a creepy dark hand can be seen through the glass panel above. But when she opens
I didn't
it
see
and
that
looks
before.
around the rooftop, there's no one there. But a piece of clothing suddenly rises up and then flies away. She explains that ever since she opened the door that one night, whatever this thing is began to visit her more frequently, and creepy things started happening inside her house.
I don't know about that
while trying to
one.
sleep, she hears it once again.
This one I call shenanigans. I do. That looked like a simple small piece of like plastic, almost like Mylar that they would make the balloons out of. That's what that little piece of, he said clothing. I was like, that's not clothing. And then the hand in the door, but she didn't look around very well, and it was like pitch black when she stepped out there. Too many red flags.
Watch closely.
And then people overdo it. See, this is what I mean. People overdo the videos. They got a taste of attention. They put this on TikTok. This has definitely been on TikTok. All right, you get a taste of the attention, you're gonna put more and more. And I know the feeling. I have a bad habit. If I get a laugh on a joke, my brain like registers that positive. I got positive response. And sometimes I'll either overdo it and tell the joke too many times, or I press it with more jokes and keep going until it's dead. And I know I shouldn't, but I can't help it. It's just something like my brain register. Ooh, good response. Keep doing the good response. You know, people pleaser type thing.
¿Qué? ¿Quién?
When are you gonna learn? You ain't gonna learn, are you? Bullshit.
The creepy hand can be seen again, but just like before, as soon as she opens the door, there's nobody there. This time, when she goes back inside, something pulls on her bed sheets, and as she searches the room, she finds nothing. The very next night, it happens again, but this time she decides to stand still and ignore the door to see if it goes away.
Good. You should have done that in the first place.
An object can be seen sliding along the table on its own, as well as the creepy hand above the door. Creeped out by these frequent events, she decides to pack up and stay at her mother's house for the week. She has yet to return to her home, and I'm sure she's dreading it.
Sure.
Security sensors. The following video was taken by a security camera on August the 8th of 2024. A man named Fernando works as a security guard who does the night shifts for a secure facility located somewhere in Chile. Late one night, while on duty, he notices
He
that
said
something
duty.
tripped the alarm system surrounding the perimeter.
Oh,
and
really?
Upon reviewing the CCTV footage, he was left freaked out. Watch closely.
Ahí está. Se va acercando al cerco. Ahí está. Activó los sensores.
Clarito, sí.
Y ahora atravesó el muro. Ahí va caminando allá.
I will say, damn.
Salió.
They depths. It's in the background. I'm going to turn mine down. I'm going to turn mine down a bit here. Because I don't want to get flagged for it. But there's a song playing there in the background that's likely to get flagged. Really? Can we stop this shit? I mean, okay, I see the thing going through the fence. It sets off the alarm. And I do find that intriguing. And I find it weird that it's so out of focus. But it's almost like a dirt cloud. It reminds me of, you know, like those dust devils. You know what I'm talking about? They spin up when the wind comes about. Like a mini tornado, you know what I mean? A dust devil. I don't know how sensitive that fence is, but, you know, it came right through the fence, and if that was a dust devil, what if that triggered the sensors? And that's what's going on here. I mean, that's what it looks like a little bit. Yeah, it looks like a thick dust cloud. Just carried on the wind. That's what it reminds me of. And the lens and happen to facility captured some sort of course, they think it's some sort of shape-shifting entity. Or, you know, dust. Dust. Alright. The possession.
In the following video, a woman named Sarah from Colombia was just using the bathroom when all of a sudden she hears a blood-curdling scream coming from next door and decides to start recording. She then sees a nun outside the door who told her that an exorcism was being performed inside. After a girl and her friends summoned two spirits using the Ouija board, and one of them started to throw up a strange black liquid substance that looked like dirt and began to attack her own friend. At this point, the police was also called to bring a straitjacket and control the situation. This is what Sarah caught.
Okay. This is intriguing. Okay, they got the police involved. Okay. I don't see a nun. They said there was a nun.
What sounds like possessed screams can be heard coming from the woman next door.
I mean,
and the whole neighborhood is outside just panicking as the police
it's
enter
not
the building
proof it's an
and try to
exorcism.
contain the situation.
It's
The
not
video
proof.
has gained over 20 million views.
It's coincidental and
we don't get to
interesting.
see the possessed
The
woman
police
in
are
question,
definitely involved.
we
I
can
mean,
hear some of the exorcism taking place, and the reactions of the people do appear to be quite genuine. It seems like she summoned a demon through the Ouija board. But as always, let me know what you think.
Or she's cracked. I mean,
The Prayer. I have featured Rosanna from France.
Oh, this
previously.
fucking one. Oh,
She's
God.
currently undergoing legal procedures after being tricked into buying a haunted house. And in the meantime, she has no choice but to stay there until it's all over.
okay.
One day.
Here's my thing. She walks in, she sees this head. I already asked why the fuck you have this head just sitting there like that. But my problem is the disc the head is sitting on, because she walks and the head follows her as she walks and she films it. All right. The disc she's sitting on, you can see by the reflection, there's gap of space underneath. It reminds me of, what are they called? Like a lazy Susan. Like you would put on the dinner table, you put the spices and stuff on it or whatever, and you just spin it so that it can go around to other people on the table. So that could be easily faked. I mean, especially if you use something with, like, say, magnets in that drawer, that stand or whatever the thing it's on top of. All right? That little table. So I don't know how much I believe this, and this thing here falls over afterwards as well. Again, easily fake, but they say they're going through legal proceedings. But they said this is in France. If you couldn't do that shit in the U.S. I don't know what the laws are in France. I know in the U.S. some states have laws against, lies in buying. I've never heard of that being the case in France. Maybe it is, and I don't know. But if this was in the U.S., the legal documents should be, I believe, are public information, and you'd be able to look it up. So I don't know what the laws are in France on that. If they're really going through legal proceedings, it does help their case in whether this is a real haunting, because it's incredibly risky. That if you're lying or whatever, you're going to lose a lot more. I mean, just the costs involved in a legal proceeding like this is going to be a pain. So that's my view. But let's see the new footage or whatever new is going on here.
She was testing out a video projector that she planned to give to her children, when all of a sudden she hears some creepy sound emanating from within the fireplace and decides to pray. But the prayer only makes things worse. Watch closely.
Okay. Oh, it's this one again. This is the same person? And I already called this out as bullshit. It's the same person, and I already... Oh my god. Go figure. Go figure. I just went over the story about how I thought this was bullshit. Wow. That does not help your case. That does not help your case. Whoops.
She says that she began to feel struck with paralysis and her body started to burn.
Yeah.
And it was so bad she had to cut the video short because it got too aggressive to show.
Oh yeah?
Rosanna still has no idea
I
as
thought
to
she
what
cut
is
the
causing
video.
the activity inside the house. And
it was
further
too
answers,
violent to show?
this one
Wait. You cut the video because it was too violent to show? No! You record that whole damn thing so you have evidence for your friggin' case. Are you out of your damn mind? Bullshit. Bullshit. If you're really going forward with legal proceedings, you record all that shit. This is for TikTok fame. That's what this is.
It's a mystery. On the porch. In the following video, a man who lives in a secluded area surrounded by the woods was out on the porch with his dog late one night, just sitting down, when out of nowhere something caught his dog Domino's attention, making the dog...
I like the dog's name. I like the dog's name, and I do that sort of thing. I live out in the country. I like to sit on my porch and rock and enjoy some peace and quiet. I do smoke, so I'll have like a cigarette or maybe drink a beer or a soda, whatever, and just relax. So, it's not unheard of for someone to just sit on the porch and chill. I like that type of thing. But, I mean, I'm old as fuck.
Rush over to check it out. Strangely enough, the dog was dead silent, as if in fear of what it had seen. And that's when he sees it too. Take a look.
Guys, I don't know if you can see this. This is really weird. Domino, what is that? What the hell is that? Hey!
What in the hell? Damn it, Bobby!
What looks like a big brown humanoid figure can be seen just walking on 2 feet silently along the edge of the woods. Not knowing what may be lurking out there, he doesn't dare approach it and just watches from a distance. He then posted a follow-up video on what he had seen.
Hey everyone, so a few of you have asked me about an update regarding the video from the other night and the weird creature person thing I saw over here. Me and my dog Domino were sitting on the porch, and he ran out to the corner of the yard, so he went to the edge of his fence barrier. He's on a wireless fence and just stared. I looked over and I saw it from behind that swing set out of the woods, walked over behind that truck, or to that truck, and went behind it into the woods. I don't know what it was. It was brownish red in person. We have a street light, so I figured it'd pick up better. Apologize for the quality. Apparently zooming in at night will make any phone's quality potato quality, but
yep.
I haven't seen it since, and hopefully I won't, but I still don't know if it was a person or a thing. Whatever it was big, and it was in my yard, and I don't like that.
Just who
okay, that's fair.
Is this? Let me know.
He didn't go, it's Bigfoot. He say, I don't know what it is, I don't want to hear it.
@gmail.com.
I mean, that sounds legit. I'll give him some benefit of the doubt.
Late one night on October the 7th of 2024, while working the evening shift in a smoke shop somewhere in Birmingham, UK, a woman named Jocelyn hears a strange noise coming from the back of the store. She's working the night shift alone, so nobody else is in the building. But when she looks at the security monitor, she sees something utterly terrifying.
Utterly terrifying? Not normal terrifying? Oh my god. Then this one guy.
What the fuck, bro?
What the fuck, bro? The fuck, bro? Bro. It's this one again. Why do I keep getting repeats? No bueno. No wanting the repeats. That is bullshit.
Well, this
Does seem like...
Stop showing me the same shit over and over again. What in the hell? Am I having... What? I'm having lag. What's going on? Hello? Hello? Testes? Testes? 1, 2, 3. We good? We good. Looks good. Bow chicka wow wow. Bow chicka wow wow. Bow chicka wow. Bow chicka wow wow. Ticka 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 doot 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 ticka doot doot. What, Wispy? Hey, hey, you want to say hi to everybody? You want to say hi? Hey, hey, you want to say hi? No, that give me kisses. You want to say hi? No? You want to say hi? Hi, baby. Are you rubbing your face on my microphone now? Yes, I love you too, babies. I love you too. Hi, Whisper. Hi, baby girl. Are you being an attention whore? Danny, pay attention to me, please. Danny, pay attention to me, please. Alrighty then. Let's get back to the
The
Airbnb.
Airbnb. Just a few days ago, on October 15th of 2024, a man named Trent was staying at an Airbnb over at Skane Atlas Lake in New York, when late one night he experiences something undeniably chilling.
That doesn't look like Atlas. That looks like Achilles. Skane Achilles. Skeneteles. 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 Skane Achilles. Oh, whatever. But it wasn't Atlas.
Is something undeniably chilling. The owner of the Airbnb told him that his daughter died in a car accident, and he placed her ashes on a piano in one of the rooms. And ever so often, guests will report experiencing creepy things in the house. And that's exactly what happened with Trent.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I usually do not, or I never have believed in like haunted stuff. Okay.
Uh-huh.
But I'm out at Skinny Atlas Lake, the Fingers Lake,
Skinny
in upstate
Atlas?
New York, and the Airbnb I'm staying at.
Okay, so that's where he got it. He got it from what the guy said. Skinny Atlas? Skinny Atlas. Where the fuck is Skinny Atlas?
The guy did say, just FYI, we do have people say that they hear a piano play at night, and I thought it was bullshit. And I swear to God, I've heard it. It plays. There's nobody in here. I'm gonna walk over here, so in case I die, I have a documentation of it. Okay, it's an old house. It's on a beautiful lake, though.
Okay.
But I did find out the guy who owns the place, daughter died in a car wreck, and her ashes are on the piano. God, I get chills. But that's the piano, and it plays at night.
Okay.
It freaks me out. I have chill bumps just being in this room. I do not get a good vibe, but it's scary as shit.
This month's financial statement. Looks good.
Later that same night, they hear sounds coming from that very same room. It's at that moment Trent pulls his phone out and starts to record.
At that moment, he knew
Watch
he fucked up.
Dude, no.
As they approach the room, we can see one of the piano keys plays on its own, instantly startling the two, causing them to run out of there in a panic. Perhaps the owner should consider moving the ashes to another location.
It's interesting. The piano's definitely way out of tune, though.
The doll. A man from Argentina by the name Jonita was sleeping late at night when all of a sudden one of the household toys started going off and playing.
What's up,
on its
Jonito?
own.
No.
Yeah.
No.
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 Yeah.
No puede ser, no.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. It keeps thinking.
¿Sabes qué? Me vas a comer.
Baby shark.
No.
Baby shark. Baby shark.
La p***, Actividad paranormal. Me dio huevo, Ahí va. Tuki, Ahí va. Ahí está. Perfecto. Ahí está.
Not wanting to deal with the annoying baby shark sounds at night.
Yeah, I wouldn't either.
Outside.
Get the fuck out of here.
The next night, after arriving home from work, he sees the toy back in the exact same spot again.
Of course he did.
Ever since then, strange things began to occur in the house more often, which quickly escalated and became more aggressive. A few nights later, he hears some knocking and decides to go check it out.
Estuve escuchando unos ruidos que venían de la pieza acá. ¿Qué mierda esto? Siempre tiene que pasar a la noche, hermano. Siempre tiene que pasar a la noche, brother. ¿Vos qué onda? ¿Vas a hablar ahora vos? ¿Vas a hablar? No vas a hablar. No sé. No sé la verdad, no sé la verdad. ¿Qué decir?
Baby shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Why am I?
He hears a strange knocking sound that gets louder and closer before the door slams shut in front of his face. But as he inspected the room just seconds prior to this, he finds nobody there except for some creepy dolls in the room.
That doesn't mean shit.
Jonita has no idea what's causing the paranormal activity in his house.
Fucked up shit. Fucked up shit.
A woman named Lizzie was out randonauting with her friend when the coordinates took her to a strange place.
Dun, dun,
she
dun.
hears something bizarre.
What? What? It's music. It's so bizarre. What is this, the town from Footloose? What do you mean it sounds like they're doing some kind of ritual? It's just music.
This is a ritual.
Whatever.
This is real. This is not a game. This is
Oh yeah, then why are you laughing and goofing off? If you really think it's real, why aren't you running?
Voices can be heard coming from within a building in the middle of nowhere. Lizzie and her friend
honestly, to me, it sounded like an old record player.
Is being performed, and that's why.
But did you see it?
Led them to this
Are you
place.
sure? Are you making assumptions?
Could this be a real cult ritual taking place?
What if you're
or
making fun of
something
someone's
else
religious
entirely?
practices?
You be the judge.
Huh?
Hanako-san.
Hanako?
A few Japanese girls were on their
I've
lunch break
seen this
and decided
one
to go
too.
to the bathroom when suddenly they hear a strange sound.
What the fuck? Why did my audio suddenly go to one side? There we go. This is way too set up. Bam, 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 bam. Yep, then they go back in and they see someone in one of the stalls.
A creepy pale figure resembling a female student can be seen. They believe this was the spirit of Hanako-san,
Why?
a young girl who lost her life inside a school toilet. Don't forget to
Right.
check out the new video on our other channel, Stories
Bullshit.
of Despair, where we cover the true tragic story of Elliot Roger and the heinous crimes he committed in full detail. This is Elliot Roger. Yes, he would go there. Link in the description and pinned comment. Subscribe and hit
Like and subscribe. Depths of Despair. My friggin' lisp is killing me. Oh, my sinuses are messed up too. So,
Hate
hold on a
seeing
moment.
ad.
Yeah, I hate seeing you. Okay, that's you. I want to try to show something, but let me. I'm trying to think of a way to do this. Boop 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 boop. I know what I need to do. Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark. Okay. Here, I wanted to show you guys this. Let me highlight it or bring it bigger. I told you guys, my dad tried to stop a tornado before. These are the pictures that my dad sent me of the cloud forming above his house. See, you can see the camera's like right underneath. My sister snapped this. He's right under the tornado. Look at it. It's forming. And he ran outside. He ran outside and put his hand up to the sky. It was like he was trying to stop it, and it backed off. Yeah, I think I would have shit myself. So, I just wanted to share that little piece because I talked about it before. So,
here's how to get rid of them or get paid to see
can
them.
I get rid of
Do you know
you?
how much of the content you see on a daily basis are I
understand.
Question. Explain the logic that YouTube would be selling ad time to the people trying to get rid of their ads. The obnoxious freaking double standards.
I'm gonna need you to step out so we can check the residence.
You'd be better than to do that to me, wouldn't you?
Awkward. That was awkward. What, really?
An officer who was working in a local hospital was patrolling the premises.
Alright, this is the scariest police videos caught by officers. Put out by King Frostmare.
Time when his body cam recorded something concerning at the end of the hospital floor.
Oh, really? What? What do you got? I didn't see shit. It's someone in a robe. Oh, stop it. Oh, stop it. Stop it, stop it.
A dark shadow seems to materialize out of nowhere and then disappear
Out
again.
of nowhere? I think it materialized out of somewhere.
Many are certain that this could be a former patient, or perhaps the Angel of Death. Is this possible?
The Angel of Death. Fucking really? Come on, man.
This recording was shared by an officer who stated that they noticed something strange in the abandoned building across the police station. Their CCTV camera captured what appeared to be people, even though nobody was
I've seen this
living
before.
there.
I've gone over this video before. I've gone over this before. The effect reminds me. Okay, the loud fucking music is annoying. Okay, come on. All right. The effect reminds me of the Pepper's Ghost effect, and I mean there is glass involved. That's in a window. Pepper's Ghost. If you've ever been to Disney, the ghosts in the Haunted Mansion, the ballroom scene in the Haunted Mansion, that they use the Pepper's Ghost effect to produce those. This reminds me a bit of that. It's very strange.
It is pretty clear that there are two outlines that are not accounted for. How is this possible?
Whatever.
As stated before, nobody was living in this building at the time. Was it perhaps two visitors from the afterlife?
That's funny. The other channel I watched had a whole backstory on this shit. There are supposedly kids that died in this building some time ago, and cops had been here and searched the place, and there was no one there. And yeah, there was a long story to it.
This is another strange CCTV recording,
All right,
which
what we
was
got?
captured in front of another police station.
Okay. Meh.
They saw a ghostly
It's a
object
potato
hovering
camera.
around in the midst of night.
All right. I heard the oh god, what are they called? Cavern Boys or something. These guys, I guess they have experience in the special effects field and stuff. I watched one of their videos on ghost videos. They were debunking stuff, and they went over this specifically. That sometimes cameras like this will fill in the gaps of something. They try to stay stable. They explain it very well, but basically it's not picking up, so it replaces things. It tries to stay same, and to try to stay the same, sometimes it will replace particles or objects in there with things that are already pre-existing. Then that's why it looks transparent. But the lights, the reflectors on the bike wheels, it's obvious. It's just someone riding their bike. It's the shitty camera system that's doing this. A lot of security cameras do this type of thing, apparently.
What could this be? This was captured by an officer who just started patrolling the night shift at a new job. People told him that this old...
I'll be honest. Usually police videos, body cam footage, stuff like that. Usually I give a lot of credit to police officer videos, just based on the fact that they can't tamper with the footage. But so far this has been pretty much bullshit. CCTV and stuff like that, those aren't police videos. All right. I mean, it just, so far not so good.
Building might be haunted, but he didn't believe his fellow officers. Just ghost stories, he thought. Well, then the following unfolded.
All right. What did it unfold into? I hear things, dude. Bathroom. Alright, when are we gonna see something? That's effed up, man.
No mames, güey, no prende la puta luz, güey. No mames, Puchi, güey.
You're F with me.
No seas ojete, güey.
What?
No mames, güey. Hay alguien, güey. A la verga.
I think they're fucking with you. I really do. I think they're fucking with you.
No mames. No mames.
Why are they even blurring out the friggin' subtitles?
Peeking out at him from behind a wall.
Well, show it. I'm not seeing shit.
The man states
that
that
don't
he
look like
clocked
someone
out after his night.
I don't see anyone peeking out. The fuck you talking about?
How terrifying.
That's your peeking out? They're fucking with you. They're fucking with... Oh my god, that's so bad. Stop it.
The following two officers were...
You're telling me all these guys, the whole opening story was... The officers were all messing with him about this. And the guy's like, oh no, you're joking. No way, no way. So they did it and messed with him. You can see how panicked the guy is. They're freaking having a laugh at his expense. Oh my god.
Were apparently called to patrol an old school building because the janitor was hearing and seeing pretty scary things there, alone
They
at
set up
night.
the pins and
As
knocked
the
them
night
down.
went on, things really started to get strange.
Sí, boludo, hace un resfrío. Pero acá parece que hace más frío, porque dice cuando hace frío que es por algo, digamos. ¿Dónde escuchas, boludo? Acá hay ruido en toda la escuela. Pero sí, boludo, escuchate. ¿Ves escuchar? ¿Escuchás, boludo? ¿No escuchás? Ah, boludo. Por acá era. Boludo, ¿viste eso? Ah, boludo.
Let me guess, that's it, right?
They had no explanation for all these odd occurrences. Could it be that the
Okay.
building was haunted?
Police officers. Supposed to be brave? Now look, everything else is neatly put up, okay? This chair is left pulled out. And that's the one that slides over. It seems to me, since they don't show this part of the screen, that someone might be pulling the string to make the chair move. And these guys ran like bitches. Super brave. Is that my cousin? The fuck is this shit? I'm not waiting. You don't want to tell me? Too late.
Now let's take another look at the case of security officer Tim Saber, who, after starting a new job and working the night shift, had experienced...
This is a security officer, not a police officer. Keep that in mind. This is a security officer, not a police officer. These are supposed to be police videos caught by officers. That is in the title.
Experienced some pretty odd happenings at his new workplace. The storage facilities he was patrolling seemed to be home to a lot of paranormal activity. Why, however, is unknown. And this was one of the first really strange encounters that Tim had captured on his phone.
Funny how you had to add the creepy music in there, right? Right? Got to make it more entertaining for TikTok, right? Huh? Huh? I am not convinced. Meh, meh, meh. Meh, 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 meh. Meh, 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 meh. Really?
A pale pair of feet can be seen.
What do you mean a pale pair of feet?
And what's interesting
a pale
about
pair of
this,
feet? Really? Really? You had someone fucking stand there? Oh my god, a pale pair.
Is that Tim stated that he didn't see them at first. Only after looking at the area for a few seconds did they manifest to the human eye.
Yeah.
After this incident, he was already extremely freaked out, and he had to start recording these incidents now more and more.
And why are they bow-legged? Why are the toes an odd shape?
In one instance, an ominous roar echoed through the halls.
A roar, an ominous roar. Alright, let's hear the ominous roar. Just get to the ominous roar.
Followed by a locker door swinging open on its own accord. These unexplained occurrences became his haunting reality. Drawn by mysterious bangs, Tim's curiosity led him to an abandoned warehouse, filled with an assortment of forgotten objects.
Hello?
Here, the paranormal activity intensified.
Hey, look! Those feet on that mannequin look awful pale. Huh?
A mannequin crashed to the floor, followed by the shattering of glass. The air grew heavy with a woman's cry and another spine-chilling roar.
Whoa.
I'm so disappointed in you.
Hello? Who's there?
Yeah,
Hello?
I don't believe this for
Many
a
were
second.
certain
I've
that
seen this
Tim
so many
had to
fucking
deal with
times.
something demonic in this facility, and that it had gotten quite dangerous for him.
I think it's the last part that really lessens my believability. Alright, this is a new clip. Alright, I'd never seen this one, a part of this story before. And it's probably because it's so bad. It's just someone wearing black at the end of the hallway. Does he chase after it? I bet if he does, the camera goes away.
Somebody was clearly standing at the end of the hallway, and
Yeah,
based on
and?
Tim's reports, this was nothing human.
How do you know? How do you know? They have a shadow. Do shadow people have shadows? Do ghosts have shadows? Everything I've seen, they don't. They have a shadow right there on the floor. This is the one that's fake as shit. You got someone there, you know, draping their hands over. They go back, and then they're gone. But they give ample time for this thing, whatever it is, to get away.
Hello?
See, plenty of time to get away. Now we turn the light on. And it's gone. See that? You sit there and talk to it. You watch the hands pull away. After the hands have pulled away, you wait. And then you turn the flashlight on. Gotta make sure your partner's out of the camera shot. And always use mannequins. Mannequins are creepy. Yep. Good job, security guard. Let's damage the property of our employer. I bet he didn't even clean up that broken glass, did he?
Here, Tim seems to have captured the arms and hands of a shadow being that wasn't stemming from our realm. He was so afraid that night that he had to give in his notice because he simply couldn't handle all of that any longer, and who can blame him?
That's funny. The original story I heard was that he was a temp. Was that he was only there temporarily, and that this was like his last night. Whatever.
Night shift at the facility.
So, Tim went on and documented his last night at this haunted facility, and he couldn't wait to finally put this extremely scary adventure behind him. But it seemed that during his last night...
But why has no one else reported this shit?
Shift, whatever was
this place
living in
isn't
those
new.
storage facilities
Somebody's gonna
wanted
take
to
your
make
spot
sure
too.
That he would never
it's
forget
bullshit.
This night.
Yep, there's the person wearing the black clothes again. And they got a face. It looks female. Can't tell. They got a hood on. You can see it's got a hood on. And there.
A woman's silhouette, more distinct than ever, sat in the
corner. It's not a silhouette if you could see the face.
As the female figure locked eyes with him. The recording abruptly ended, leaving us in suspense.
'Cause bullshit! It's a conclusion to a story to get TikTok views.
The fate of Tim and the truth behind his encounters remain shrouded in uncertainty.
Oh my god. This isn't even good writing. Really? Dear David
We
had
may
a
never
better
know the
friggin'
full
bullshit story.
and the final verdict rests in your hand.
In the building, the mighty
The following
building.
was captured and shared by a guard who believes that this
We're
particular
guards.
night he captured
Yeah,
something
guards.
mysterious that was peeking out of an office building that he was patrolling this night. And he was making contact to his co-workers to tell them that something doesn't seem quite right.
Oh yeah? What's not quite right?
Yeah, it's still there.
Okay.
Yeah, it's there.
What's
It's
happening
there,
with the
okay.
lights? Dude, I'm looking
The lights are.
and I can't see, like,
I don't see shit.
I literally see nothing.
The lights are off right now. Oh, it just moved. It just moved. It just moved. It just moved.
I just heard a weird noise. Please don't tell me that as you said that.
Dude, it just moved.
It moved. The
A
thingy
shadow can be
moved.
seen on the 4th floor
Look at the
window
thingy, it
before
moved.
suddenly disappears out of sight.
Man, I don't see shit.
It's quite intriguing how it just seems to vanish into thin air, leaving
Yeah,
little room for...
I will say that that's interesting. It doesn't flicker like it's there and then gone, like instantly. It fades away almost like smoke or I don't know. I did see that. I did see that. It does fade. Let's see. In slow motion, let's see how it looks. See if I can pick up any CGI vibes.
Speculation.
Yeah, it like wipes. It almost like goes a little bit at the top and then here at the side and the rest follows. Oh.
It's quite intriguing.
Is it? Alright, let's watch it again.
To vanish into
Alright, it's starting to go. This is where you see the top going.
thin air, leaving little room for speculation.
Oh, it's so quick. But yeah, it doesn't go all at once. It fades away. I don't know. If it's CGI, they did a pretty good job. But I mean, it could be faked. But they did a pretty good job. I like the fade away effect.
That this could have been a human intruder, at least in the guard's opinion. But what do you believe? Was it a ghostly entity that was visiting here?
Can you like teleport to your friends? Like, hi, why are you
What's
not amazing?
up?
Where are you? Hey, can make lovers. Right? Must be in a relationship with other player to use these menus.
What?
It's now. Okay.
Was that like a VTuber pickup line?
This video was captured.
Apparently, they don't know who they're advertising to. I have a wife and kids.
By an officer who's patrolling an office building at night. He and his colleagues have heard and seen many creepy things in the
I think I've
hallways
seen this
in the
before.
past. And whenever there's something mysterious going on, they start documenting
They're supposed to be
it.
screaming,
Tonight
I guess,
was
like
no
a mother and
exception.
daughter
The
or
man
something.
states that he initially
But they never
heard
find them,
someone
I
talking,
think.
and the noises were stemming from the elevator area.
I will say, this sterile vibe where everything is so white and polished and clean like just makes me feel uncomfortable. I don't like that type of thing. Like even if I won the lotto, I wouldn't want like a super polished, clean, all white friggin' home. It's too I don't know, unnerving. Almost like I'm gonna break something in my own home. What the fuck? I'm not afraid, then why aren't you going to see what it is? I'm not afraid. And I don't know. That was it. This is not the one that I thought it was. The slapping is on again. Go back to where you first heard the slapping.
Whatever was lurking from behind the elevator wall. But if we take another look at it, it becomes evident that a strange-looking piece of cloth or black shadow seems to be waving towards the man. He is sure that this was something paranormal, and if nobody
yeah, but
was
there is a
pranking
frame. There's a frame that there's more to it.
him here.
Yeah, you see, there was more black to it. There is a frame, so it's attached to something.
Maybe he's right. The following incident has been broadcast on a TV station, and apparently a police department was pretty certain that they have come across a ghost which was captured at their department.
Ooh.
Some police officers saw something that freaked them out, and they captured it.
How much did it freak them out?
Some people say appears to be a ghost walking around the police station. Nancy Laughlin has
Okay.
video and talked to the men who shot it.
It started out as a pretty typical Saturday night. Espanola police officer Carl Romero was on duty, keeping an eye on the surveillance cameras around the station, when he saw something in the sally port.
At first, I thought it was like a polilla, like a fly, a moth, and then I saw the legs and it was a human.
Wow.
No.
Why does that guy look like, what's his name, from friggin' Napoleon Dynamite?
So Romero reported it and told his supervisors. Detectives showed us the camera that captured the image. They say there is no way in or out of the secured area without an open gate and alarm sounding.
You can see it walk through. It walks in the direction of the old transport cages, and there's not really any way for it to get out through there, but it seems to walk right through that.
Detectives say there's no logical explanation for this, not an issue with the lighting or a technical glitch. Turns out there are a lot of ghost stories around here.
A lot of our officers have seen certain things. Some of our officers have felt what appears to be somebody breathing down their neck as they're working on reports in the briefing room.
Oh no!
The station also report hearing strange.
For a police station, that camera's kind of potato. I mean, what the fuck? What is this? An impound lot? Like, you don't have a better camera for this shit?
Noises in the middle of the night and seeing unexplainable images in the lobby area too.
Espanola police tell us as far as they know, this is not an ancient burial ground, and they say the police station has been here since 2006, but no inmates have died here.
But they do say there have been some unsolved murders nearby.
Do you believe in ghosts?
I do, actually. I do believe in ghosts.
Do you think that was a ghost?
I do. I do believe it was something. It's hard to say, but yeah, I do believe it was a ghost.
These guys say they're not.
I'll give you this. Okay, this is probably one of the better ones of the night.
So, what do we say? Is it just one of those infamous camera glitches that get recorded ever so often? Or a spider web? Or are we talking about something paranormal indeed? These recordings stem from a young security officer who was working the
security
graveyard shift
officer
in a hospital.
These are not police videos. Security.
In Chile, and it was responsible
not
for
the same
keeping
thing.
the place safe at night during the ongoing renovations. But he
I was
states
a
that
security
human
officer.
intruders weren't the only thing
It's
was
not the
concerned
same.
about. He saw and heard some really inexplicable things during his shifts. and eventually started recording them.
Creo que el sonido vino de por acá, me parece. Hola. Oh, conches. Vamos a seguir mejor. Apaga la linterna. Aquí no hay nada.
I'm not seeing anything so far. What?
Su madre.
Alright, something fell. That is not evidence. What is it? Just a piece of metal? Who knows what the fuck it is? Why are you just gonna leave it there? A jagged piece of metal? What if someone hurts themselves?
Ah, Zoom me está fallando, pero ahí sí.
Whatever.
Por los pasillos de acá. Los de ahí al fondo. Como pueden ver, aquí está todo normal. Así que vamos a... Bueno, vamos a seguir explorando por aquí. A ver si es que encontramos alguna cosa interesante.
Yeah, let's keep exploring. Woohoo. That could be just someone walking by. It even looked like they had sneaks on. Sneaks or low-cut boots.
Oh, conchetumare. Conchetumare, ¿no?
Yeah, look at that. It looks like they got sneaks on. They got the thick feet. You can even see shorts. And it might even have a hat on. I can't tell. It's too potato. So what? You got someone walking by.
¿Qué es esa wea, conchetumare? ¿Quién está ahí?
No one's supposed to be here. Well, unless you let them in so that you can get a fake video.
¿Quién está ahí?
Yeah, you ran, but they still had plenty of time to go somewhere.
¿Quién anda ahí?
El pollo está mojado. Yo tengo el gato grande en mis pantalones. Creepy noises.
¿Qué wea fue eso?
There is, without a doubt, some really creepy shadow sightings.
Stop saying that. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. I have doubt.
Nobody has any explanation for. What do you think is going on?
I had explanations. La 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 la.
This is World of Warcraft, but there's no classes.
No, it isn't.
Archetypes instead. An archetype
Then that's
is
not
a
World of
fusion
Warcraft.
2 or more classes.
Is it?
Like this Fire Lord, which is a fusion of fire.
This was supposedly captured by a patrolling officer in the area. What had caused him to take a closer look at this house is unfortunately unknown.
422. This place definitely gives out some creepy vibes.
Here it comes. Get ready, baby. Here it comes. Purry doesn't come to see me no more. Wow. I wasn't taking wow to the video. Creepy laugh noise.
Now, this could either be some creepy editing, or we are looking at a shadow person.
That looks like CGI. The way it wavered, it's not even good CGI. It's like they were trying to line it up with the unsteady camera. Did you see it? Watch
Now,
it.
this could either be some creepy editing.
They're trying to put something there, but the camera's so unsteady, and they're trying to put do bad CGI, so it's wavering all over the place.
Or we are looking at a shadow person. What that creepy laughing means, though, I couldn't say.
It means it's a sound effect. If they're doing CGI on the window, it's easy to do a sound effect.
This was another TV report which shows two officers as they were chasing down a speeding car.
Stop, motherfucker!
Runaway carves across the carriageway and calls it a day.
Okay.
You're nicked.
And?
You should be. There's no one outside, no one behind the wheel, and the van is locked.
Where's it gone?
It's magic.
Magic. It's magic.
He stopped to think he's hiding in the back.
There's no one in the driver or passenger seat.
To their surprise, the car was completely empty and apparently locked. So either the driver was hiding somewhere really clever, or what else could have unfolded here?
Yeah, they used turn signals and everything, pulled over. That feels staged. Staged as a motherfucker.
The following security guard states that other staff has been seeing strange shadow sightings in this grocery store for quite some time now, and that nobody could ever really explain this phenomenon. It happens so frequently that staff are already joking about the shopping shadows they see.
Shopping shadows?
The guard seems to have captured the activity on camera.
How so?
Acá de este lado es la pantalla que está prendida. Ahí arriba, esa. De ahí en más, pues estoy solo, les digo, está todo solo ahorita. Solo. Y ahorita había algo allá, en la entrada de clientes. Hasta allá, hasta el último.
That is the customer entrance. That is where people's come in store. Duh. He sees something. Then put the camera on it.
Y lo vi clarito.
I saw it very clearly.
Ya lo vi otra vez.
Yeah, well, I'm looking at you, not it.
A ver si se alcanza a ver. No, me da miedo ir.
Oh my god.
A eso que se mira ahí.
Okay.
Ese.
Then go to it.
Miren.
It's a person.
¡Oh!
It's walking.
Está caminando.
It's a freaking person.
There clearly is a dark silhouette walking in the aisle in the background.
Oh
and
my
if it
god.
wasn't another
It's
staff
not a silhouette because
member or
it's not all
customer,
black.
Do we have to believe that this one is one of the...
You can see the skin tones and the arms. It's not a silhouette.
shadows
It's a person.
that the man was telling us about in the beginning? How eerie. On the last day of 2022, 3 law enforcement officers responded to residents following a tip-off from a neighbor who reported peculiar and disruptive sounds emanating from the premises. During New Year's Eve, a 20-year-old woman named Kamelka was present in the house with a few friends. They engaged in a questionable activity, utilizing a Ouija
questionable
board with the aim of summoning otherworldly entities related to a family with cannibalistic tendencies and their unfortunate victims. This decision took an unexpected turn when Kamelka abruptly began displaying unpredictable and untamed behavior, ultimately securing herself inside a room. According to her friends, something went drastically wrong, indicating that Kamelka appeared to have come under the influence of a malevolent force, indicating that Kamelka might have become possessed.
But why? This makes me sad. Dun, 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 dun. Show me something good for once. Oh my god. Screw this, I don't want to get paid. Okay, so they ran in and they dealt with a crazy person. Girl, you out your damn mind? She's upstairs above us? Be careful, get your head smacked. You gonna get smacked, motherfucker.
The police was unable to enter the room to get her out of there, so instead they decided to place a ladder from the outside, trying to lift her out of the window towards safety. But it unfolded a bit different than they had anticipated.
Well, that didn't work how I planned. Oops. Damn, bitch, you out your mind. Get your ass out here. Just say it. Say it. Ay, coño.
Chodź tu, Kamilka. Kamilka, tu też cię widzę. No nie czołgaj się. Kamilka.
Camila, come on, Camila. Let's go. We got the leash for you. You want to go walkies?
To dziecko cię woła. Kamilka. Wiktoria cię woła.
Apparently, the police was able to get her out of the house, telling her that her daughter was waiting for her. They took her to the local hospital, where she is still in treatment, and not much is known if her loved ones had taken any additional steps to help her with this estranged behavior. Pretty creepy.
I don't know. If she was possessed, if this woman was really possessed, how did they get her out with the claim of her daughter? Huh? You think a demon gives a shit? You think a demon would go, oh, but her daughter. Of course, we gotta go get her daughter. Am I the only one that has a fucking problem with that? It doesn't sound a little odd. It's a demon, but, you know, telling her to get her daughter, that worked. What the fuck? Sink ghost. Okay. Should be interesting.
A recording from an officer that was patrolling the wing of an older airport, which supposedly was completely abandoned at the time. He wasn't the first person to have seen and heard really odd things going on there, especially the washroom areas were notorious for inexplicable noises. Tonight, he documented these weird happenings.
Aquí, en este pasillo, hay un baño.
Okay.
En este pasillo hay un baño. Hay un baño de mujeres. En este pasillo hay un baño de mujeres. A
They
esta
have
hora,
playful ghosts that like to play
hay un
with the
fantasma
faucet.
juguetón que juega con las llaves de lavamanos. Ahí está. Este es el baño. Ese es el baño.
Okay. So he's setting up the story in advance. He's going here specifically for this reason. Any skeptic is going to call that out as a setup. It wasn't a surprise. It wasn't a shock. They went in there expecting it because that's what they were telling us he was going there for.
Y como ustedes se pueden dar cuenta, están las luces apagadas. Ay, qué miedo. No hay nadie. No hay nadie, no hay nadie, no hay un alma aquí abajo.
Except you.
Que verla.
And we have to take your word for it, right?
Y en este baño menos. Sin embargo, allí está el fantasma jugando con la llave del agua. Es obviamente una mujer, bueno, a menos que sea. Me voy a acercar poco a poco.
Are you afraid the bathroom is going to bite you?
Está oscuro. Se prenden las luces por mi presencia.
Okay, there's a big problem right there. Their motion sensor syncs. All you need is for the motion sensor to be wonky. It might not even do it all the time. You just have to be there at the right time when it happens to do, and you're like, oh, it must be a ghost.
Sí. Se paró. Quedó quieto. Dale pues. Sigue jugando. ¿Por qué te para? Mira.
Hola. Hola, hola. ¿Estás acá? ¿Dónde estás? Se prenden las luces.
The lights are back.
¿Estás jugando con la llave? ¿Ah? ¿Estás jugando con la llave? ¿Ah?
I saw it.
Necesito otra prueba.
I saw it.
Necesito otra prueba.
So I'm supposed to take your word for it that no one was in the building? We're just going to assume?
Ay, marica.
It appears that this spirit seems to be pretty smart, even responding to our guard here and proving him wrong. Maybe there's a reason for its presence. Some say it wants to be noticed. Could this be? Whatever the answer, it's pretty eerie.
That was just the window to the door that I was looking at. I thought it was a person standing there.
Following video was captured by CCTV camera inside the entrance area of a police station.
Okay.
Based on several officers, they state to have seen some mist-like apparitions outside the glass door for several minutes before the following unfolded.
Okay.
It was impossible for this to have been caused by a wind breeze, and
Why?
some of them are pretty certain that something from another realm has opened that door. Could it be that an actual ghost was ripping
But
open the door
you're not
of the police station?
That
Or
is a
how
big
else can we
problem.
explain this?
You can't say it's impossible for the wind to do this. Why? Because they said so? Really? Why is it? Looks like a glass door to me. I've seen them move by the wind. Why is this one different?
This was captured by another security officer who seems to be part of a pretty ghostly encounter. Apparently, the man stated that he was talking to a person at the time.
Okay.
Who is he talking to?
Now, here's my problem with this. This came out after that one I spoke of earlier with the old man that was talking to Mr. Carlos, but Mr. Carlos died in a car accident, about working on Mr. Carlos's car, right? And the guy seeing him on the video camera just like this, talking to someone that's not there. That video hit big, became very popular and viral, and now this comes out, right? Does that mean that this isn't real? I can't say. I don't know. It's a striking coincidence that it plays so similar to the original. But let's see how it goes.
Dispatch to 329.
329, go ahead.
Yes, sir. Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to a elderly lady. I saw her walking by the store and she said she's looking for Mr. Griffin. Her name is Miss Abigail.
Did you say Miss Abigail?
Yes, ma'am. She says she wants to see Mr. Griffin, and I told her that the canvas is closed, that she should come tomorrow morning, and she might see Mr. Griffin.
Are you sure you're saying Miss Abigail? Like, she's been passed on for...
Here's my problem with this. This guy's doing pretty good, but the young lady that's on, that's here, that's filming this, she's a really bad actress. Listen to her life. It doesn't sound natural at all. It sounds like she's trying to read a script poorly.
2 years now.
Come again with that, please?
Miss Abigail is... She died 2 years ago.
You mean you can't see the person I'm talking to?
No, there's nobody in front of you. At all.
It turned out that the officer might have indeed been talking to a deceased person who was looking for somebody, maybe to deliver them one last message. The man swears to have seen this lady, and it is believed that this is one of the many mysterious encounters that have been documented at this station over the years.
Hate YouTube ads? You need this Chrome extension.
I can't stand you right now.
Cheat code, this Chrome extension.
The next video was shared by 2 officers from Argentina who were working security that night. They were checking the different security cameras that were mounted around the premises. Apparently, there had been a terrifying incident unfolding the night before, and the 2 officers were hoping that one of the cameras might have captured this incident. At first, it appeared that they weren't in luck, but eventually came across a really spooky sight.
What? What? I've seen this before.
Okay. Ajá. Para que si veamos cuando... para que vean...
Yeah.
No, si alguien puede ver que se va, no se va. Y ahí lo entramos a buscar. Aparece, ajá. Y desapareció.
Ajá.
desapareció y desapareció.
Ahí se aparece como una caravela.
We can see a person that seems to be smoking something. However, the flames are just so massive and the whole encounter just doesn't feel right. But what's even more is the woman suddenly just disappearing into thin air.
Yep.
Not to be seen
Whatever.
again.
I can chalk it
And
up to a
then,
million
based
things.
on many
The
comments,
flame
the
was also
lingering
very
smoke
big.
seems to be forming
It
the
almost
shape of a
feels like
skull.
an illusionist
How
type
eerie.
thing. The skull,
It
I
is
think
unclear
you're
what
reaching.
exactly had transpired here.
I think you're
But
reaching.
it left the officers extremely unsettled.
Yeah. I'm sure it was officers.
In this video, you're going to see some
I'm so disappointed. I am so disappointed by that video. Alright, slapped hand. These scary videos watch you while you sleep. The videos watch me?
seriously scary videos that are trending right now. Let's check them out.
Sure, why not? I got nothing better to do.
In this video, Reddit user IcyMaintenance7511 shares their experience of several unexplained events that have recently occurred on their property. Having moved to a remote town in northern Italy in search of tranquility, the poster was initially charmed by a quaint wooden house. The allure of peace and fresh air seemed perfect until inexplicable disturbances began to shatter the calm.
Like?
A few weeks into their stay, the nights were interrupted by eerie sounds emanating from the attic. Thumps, creaks, and unsettling noises that sounded like someone dragging something up there. Initially dismissed as the natural settling of an old house, the sounds grew increasingly intense, prompting the new homeowner to capture what was happening on video as a form of validation. The situation finally escalated in an incident that drove the poster to temporarily leave their home and stay with a friend.
According to them.
This is the footage they captured.
You think they're dragging a body?
A strange
in the
thumping
attic
sound seems to be coming from above.
If it was a body, it would probably break through the ceiling.
Not long after,
they can't really support a lot of weight on that sheetrock.
These strange sounds prompt the poster to climb a ladder and cautiously peek inside of the attic. Take a look at what happens next.
Alright, I'm looking. Oh wait, the attic's actually kind of nice. Fuck that shit. This ain't a typical... This is like another fucking room.
Watching that again, a chair moves as if pulled by some sort of unseen force.
Uh-huh.
The video then cuts off abruptly after leaving their camera in the attic. The poster remains shaken, their dream of a peaceful rural life now haunted by unexplained occurrences in their attic.
I call bullshit. I call bullshit. All you have to do is have someone up there. All you have to do is have someone up there.
I'm Savannah.
This next video was uploaded to the TikTok account elkukui.tv.
Elkukui.
As this girl begins to update her followers on her relationship status, she seems to inadvertently capture something quite strange on camera.
Really? Like what?
Forever. You didn't just see something come in here?
What?
You can see an unnerving figure walk by in the background.
Oh, okay. It just looks like a
the girl
person.
immediately checks the bedroom where the figure seemingly went. However, there's no one there.
According to them, this person could be hiding. This could be all planned. This is ridiculous.
She then asks her boyfriend if he saw something enter the room, to which he replies no. If you slow the footage down, you can see that the mysterious figure has dark hair and a ghostly complexion.
They're not ghostly complexion. It looks just another girl. Ghostly complexion. Oh my god.
Since hitting the internet, the clip has gone viral, amassing
Of course
over 2
it has.
million views. Yet, as is often the case with clips like this, there's always a chance that it was staged in order to get recognition. So, does this video really show a ghost?
No.
Unfortunately for now, we just don't know.
Pretty damn sure.
You didn't just see something come in here?
No.
This next photo was sent to the Chilling Scary Facebook page.
Stickman!
Take a look at what's been captured.
It's a stickman!
The OP says that they saw this weird figure on the grounds of Pennsylvania State University on May 15th, 2023.
Okay.
They mentioned that they don't know anything about cryptids and wanted to ask the group what they thought the figure might be. As usual, viewers came up with several theories, including the possibility that it could be an alien or even an elemental.
Well, you should go find it.
Penn
And
State
I bet it
University
says,
and the
I am
surrounding
Groot.
area in Pennsylvania are ripe with stories of paranormal sightings. The historic Schwab Auditorium on the University Park campus is said to be haunted by multiple ghosts, including that of Charles Schwab, who funded the auditorium.
Well, what does that have to do with this picture outside?
Paranormal activity, such as unexplained noises, ghostly figures, and malfunctioning equipment are commonly reported by students and visitors.
Okay.
The old botany building is reportedly haunted by the ghost of Frances Atherton, wife of former Penn State President George Atherton. Her face is sometimes seen peering out of the windows, and she's said to watch over her husband's grave across the street. In the broader area, the borough of Gettysburg is known for the pivotal and bloody battle of the Civil War, and is often considered one of America's most haunted areas.
Yeah.
Sightings of ghostly soldiers, hearing the sounds of battles and cries, and encountering mysterious figures are common experiences for visitors. Pennsylvania is also home to several well-known UFO.
I would love to visit Gettysburg. I do. If anywhere is haunted, I would say Gettysburg. Fuck. I bet there's so. If the theories of, you know, emotions affect hauntings and deaths and the you know, the history of a location, all you know, Gettysburg has all that shit. You know.
UFO incidents. One of the most famous occurred in the small village of Kecksburg, where a large acorn-shaped object reportedly crashed in the woods. Witnesses claim that the object bore strange hieroglyphic-like symbols, and the area was quickly cordoned off.
That's Sharpie. Sure as fuck looks like Sharpie to me. That one looks like they went a little out of the line, too. So, somebody drew a bunch of scribbles on here. That looks like a serrated knife. Like, really? And you're like, some stoner came and drew on this with a Sharpie, and you're like, strange hieroglyphics.
By military personnel. Although officially explained as a meteor, many believe it was an alien spacecraft, and comparisons are
It looks like an alien butt plug.
often drawn to the Roswell incident. Another similar example is the Presque Isle State Park incident. This sighting involved 4 young people who reported seeing an unidentified flying object land on the beach in Erie, Pennsylvania.
An UFO!
The craft allegedly had 2 humanoid beings near it. The case was even investigated by the US Air Force as part of Project Blue Book, their official UFO investigation project.
Yeah.
So it seems that Penn State and its surroundings have been home to many mysterious sightings over the years. Perhaps the strange figure seen in this photo adds another layer to an already rich paranormal heritage.
This is your brain when you're struggling to focus. And this is your brain when you're in the zone. But getting in the zone and staying...
What zone?
This short reel was uploaded to Facebook by Chilling Scary. Take a look at what it shows.
I'm looking.
Yeah. I have no clue.
Is it not birds?
I don't think so.
The video, supposedly captured somewhere in North Carolina, shows something rather large that seems to surface from beneath the waves.
Barely.
The object then proceeds to move towards the left of frame at a considerable speed.
What the hell is that?
It seems to move far too quickly to be an animal, which raises the important question, what could it be?
What do you mean it's too quickly for an
One
animal?
theory has been explored that it's actually some sort of advanced technology, possibly even alien. Unidentified submerged objects, or USOs, is a term given to any mysterious object observed in water that defies immediate explanation, much like the aerial counterpart. These sightings often involve objects moving beneath the surface of the water or emerging from water bodies with capabilities beyond current human technology, such as incredible speed or agility underwater. Reports of USOs have been documented for decades, with observers ranging from naval personnel to ordinary
that's
civilians.
great.
The phenomena...
Just broke my tooth. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, so much for dinner. Ooh.
Remains a subject of intrigue and speculation, fueling theories about advanced underwater civilizations or undisclosed military technology. Despite various investigations, USOs continue to be a perplexing mystery in the field of anomalous phenomena. In fact, this object looks very similar to another one we featured in a video a while ago.
If you say so.
This one was filmed from two different angles, somewhere off the coast of Los Angeles.
Meh. Meh.
In this video, we see yet another example of a similar object.
It's... Oh my god.
This clip was uploaded to the famous ufologist Jeremy Corbell's YouTube channel.
Okay.
In it, we see footage supposedly captured by the US Navy showing a spherical object entering the water.
Entering the water. Okay.
Yeah.
Looks like a black spot.
Yeah, we have 31 knots sustained.
Oh.
Top side, gust of 40.
What was splashed? Mark bearing and range.
So what do you think these strange objects could be? Is it really possible there's some sort of alien tech? Or is there another more earthly
maybe, but I doubt it.
Hear theories on these strange sightings in the comments.
That last one, I'll give you a bud.
Yeah.
What is it, JR?
Is it not birds?
I don't think so.
Yeah, them birds like to swim real fast.
This next Facebook reel was posted to Terrified Vids.
What the hell?
Carefully and see if you can spot anything creepy.
Somebody jacked up Chucky's hair.
The doll's head seems to move all by itself.
What are you talking about? Her fingers are right around the neck.
Also, pay attention to the boy on the right's reaction. He also seems to notice it.
I don't think he's saying, did you see that? I think he's saying, man, that thing is freaky. Look the fuck she did to its
While
hair.
it's difficult to know if the doll's head really does move by itself in this clip, one thing's for sure. If I was the child's parent, I'd be keeping a very close eye on that creepy doll.
Uh-huh. Sure.
When viewer Karen Rice noticed that something unnerving had occurred in her barn, she decided to share the experience with our Slapped Ham official community over on Facebook.
Okay.
The footage, recorded in March of 2023, clearly shows something odd happening.
What?
A saddle and pad suddenly appear on an empty saddle rack, and a bridle mysteriously repositions itself on the rack, all within a room that was supposedly securely locked and deadbolted.
Yeah, but you're taking someone's word for it. What if they were, I'm
Karen
sure I did
explains
this.
that this event is not an
Oh
isolated
my God.
incident. Their security cameras frequently activate during the night, often coinciding with their horses exhibiting signs of distress. The barn,
Okay, but where did it come from then? Where did it come from? Did you use it? Did you check it? You're like, okay, this saddle appeared on an empty saddle rack. What did you do with it? Did you check it at all? No. It's a friggin' it's a potato camera that takes pictures every now and then, and we're gonna take your word for it that you're sure it was locked.
new structure, built in 2022, seems to be the focal point of unexplained occurrences that have both baffled and alarmed its owners. However, it's important to note that these clips don't have timestamps on them. This means that someone could have easily tampered with the footage. So as always, I'll leave this up to you, the viewers, for final judgment.
Bullshit! I have passed my judgment. I have spoken.
This next photo was uploaded to Facebook by a woman named Lisa. Lisa says that back in 2018, she and her husband embarked on a city tour.
Okay.
After returning home, they reviewed their photos and were startled to discover images of what looked like glowing human figures.
I think it looks like kids trick-or-treating. It could be a double exposure.
Lisa, there were no other people present at the time this
Hey, it
photo was
reminds me of a
taken.
double exposure.
Furthermore, a local resident confirmed that there are no ground lights in that area, deepening the mystery. Taken on an iPhone 5 without flash,
Oh,
the photo
well,
defies
no double
easy
exposure then.
explanation. As usual, the community offered their thoughts on what the photo might actually show. Some suggested angels, others ghosts. One
Angels.
even suggested it might have been a coven of dancing witches.
Oh dear God.
However, the most perplexing aspect of the photo still remains. Why couldn't Lisa and her husband see the glowing figures at the time the photo was taken? Love to hear your thoughts on this bizarre photo down below.
That's my thought.
Coming up in our last segment in just a few seconds, we take a look at a strange photo that was submitted to our Slaptam subreddit. But before we do, remember to hit that subscribe button, then tickle that little bell icon there and turn on all channel notifications.
Yeah, Slaptam!
That way you'll be notified
Like and
every time we
subscribe to
drop
that
our
guy.
scary and creepy videos. In this bizarre image, uploaded to Reddit by user AnyCharge2010,
Okay, what are we looking for
see
here?
a man exiting a building that's under construction.
Yeah.
However,
he's
it's
got a
not
weird
the
thing on
man
his
that's
head.
of interest, but rather the large glowing disc that's appeared just above his head.
But it just looks like he's wearing a disc on his head or something.
Several viewers
Or that
jokingly
something's
commented
fallen on
that
his
the
head.
camera holder had just discovered a quest giver, like in a video game. The poster themselves suggested the possibility that it could be a halo or some sort
It's
of
not a
orb.
fucking halo. Look, there's a fucking thing right here that connects it to whatever he's wearing on his head. That's what it looks like to me. I mean, but a fucking a halo. Really? Get the fuck out of
In
here.
cultural and artistic contexts,
Oh.
a halo often refers to a radiant circle or disc of light depicted
Can
around
we-
the heads
can
of
we
deities,
not-
saints, and other
can we
holy
not
figures
humor
in
this?
art, signifying sanctity, divine origin, or an enlightenment. This symbolism is common across various religions and mythologies. A more grounded explanation suggests it could just be lens flare captured by the camera.
That's what I think it is.
So
I
what do
think
you
that's probably what
Has
it
the
is.
camera captured the patron saint of renovation on camera?
The
Or is
patron
strange
saint of
anomaly just a coincidence
Okay, that's
of
funny.
light and
I'll give
timing?
you that one.
Let me know in the comments.
You can have that
down
one.
below.
Patron saint of renovation. Bob the Builder.
Now, if you can't get enough of the old Slack cam, don't worry, we've got you covered. Check out that top link there for another episode. Otherwise, there's an enormous playlist there that'll keep you entertained for hours and hours. Leave us a comment down below, hit that thumbs up button. And that's it for me. I'll see you all next time.
Pew! Yes! Alright. Ooh, that's a little long. I'm not going to do a long one. There we go.
Introducing the Concordia Ascent Touch Bean to Cup Premium Coffee Brewer. Your guests can indulge in up to 4
Wait,
different
hold on a
coffee
sec.
blend
I want to see if we got any Nuke's top 5 in here, because Nuke's got good stuff. Nukes, no nukes. Okay.
options. Caffeine.
How you doing? I'm Callan and this is Slapped Ham. You're about to see some of the freakiest videos that are trending right now. So hit that
Freakiest
subscribe
videos
button
that
and
are
get ready for
trending.
more creepy
Keyword
content.
trending. Great.
Just like this.
Viral videos.
In a chilling TikTok video uploaded by user Darkchar, viewers are given a first-hand look at what appears to be unexplained paranormal activity that's been escalating in intensity. Take a look.
Is this one I've seen? It looks familiar, but I can't place it.
To heighten the eerie atmosphere, the room is intermittently lit by bright flashes of light visible through the door's glass.
Okay, that's weird, but could easily be something like a flashlight or
a vague,
car
mysterious
headlights.
silhouette.
That really?
The uploader shares a disturbing
Really? That's a
narrative
fucking
alongside the
cutout.
video describing
Are you
how these
fucking
events
kidding
have
me?
been intensifying.
Are you fucking kidding me?
The uploader shares a disturbing narrative.
No. It's a fucking cutout. Fucking disturbing. Oh my god. I'm trying to get it at just the right fucking time and it's pissing me off. That is a fucking cutout. That is a fucking cutout. The lights come through the eyes. It's a fucking cutout and they're flashing light. Oh my god. Could we not? Could we not?
The uploader shares a disturbing narrative alongside the video describing how these events have been intensifying.
Yes, I've
over
seen
time,
this shit before.
leading to
I proved the shadow was a fucking it was fucking CG. This is fucking CGI. Yes,
physical and even mental
now they're
strain.
adding more shit and they're not even
They
doing
go
good.
on
A
to
fucking
talk about
cutout.
seeing mysterious
God
shadows
damn
and
it.
experiencing blackouts even in public spaces.
Yeah, whatever.
With the intensity of these paranormal encounters
And we gotta take your word for it,
the
right?
question remains, is this the result of a deeply unsettling haunting or possibly a psychological breakdown caused
Or
by extreme
possibly
stress?
bullshit.
As the shadows grow darker and unexplained blackouts continue, it's clear that whatever's happening to the uploader is far from over.
Yeah, as long as people keep watching their videos. Rewarding bad behavior only encourages more bad behavior.
Do you want scary clips in your feed every single day of the week? Then head on over and subscribe to our new Slapped Ham Shorts channel. We'll put some links in the description box down below there. We'll also pin it in the comments. The old Newberg Masonic Temple, located in Cleveland, Ohio, stands as a relic of architectural and communal significance since its construction in the early 20th century. The temple
I have a friend that's a Freemason, actually. He's an old friend. I haven't talked to him in a while.
Over the years, however,
but I keep track of him on
fell into
Facebook.
disrepair, leading to its current state of neglect and decay.
If Freemasons are really some like super occult society or whatever, why the fuck did they take his ass?
Tales of its faded grandeur.
Crazy old mechanic and biker.
According to local law and urban explorers who dared tread
Where's
its
my
abandoned
shit?
corridors, the old Newberg Masonic Temple is also
There
a
it is.
hotspot for paranormal activity. Ghost stories abound, with visitors reporting eerie sounds, unexplained cold drafts, and even sightings of apparitions clad in Masonic regalia.
Okay.
The most prominent ghostly figure is said to be that of a former Mason, lingering in the shadows of the temple's expansive auditorium, where once vibrant ceremonies and rites were conducted.
If you
in this
say so.
video, we see YouTuber Urbex Hill exploring the
Urbex
old
Hill.
temple.
This guy again. Funny how often he gets these supernatural videos. It's almost like
As
he makes
walks
money
through the
from them.
dilapidated space, it isn't long before he discovers evidence of an old campfire.
Well, yeah, it's probably a
proving
squatter.
that others might dwell close by. An item then grabs the explorer's attention.
What's that?
However, as he bends over for a closer look, he feels like something touches his back.
I swear to God, I feel like something just
They wanted you, baby. They like it like that.
Going and soon reaches an
Yeah.
old elevator shaft.
Yeah. It's an elevator shaft. What did you expect?
Catches something chilling on camera. See if you can spot it.
What? Oh, my screen's a little smaller than normal, so I can run everything.
At first, it can be hard to see. However, if you brighten the footage, you can see an eerie figure that seems to peer out from behind the door.
Squatter! I'm more afraid. I'd be more afraid of real people than ghosts in this motherfucker. I'd be like, nope.
The explorer doesn't seem to notice it.
Stranger
but when
danger.
The door to the room suddenly closes. He decides to take a closer look.
How are you going to be an urban explorer and really, like, test your luck with squatters and shit? Some of them can be some crazy motherfuckers.
The door leads
I
to
saw
a
one
room.
squatter chase someone with a fucking axe.
And as the explorer pans his torch around the space, we can see that there doesn't appear to be anyone in there. Nor is there any way that someone could have escaped from the room.
Sure. We'll take your word for it.
The creepiness continues as he soon enters another room that contains the remains of some sort of animal.
Ew! Can we not?
Wow.
Bagak!
People vandalized the resting spot of a dog.
Ah,
Since the
you're a
closing
dick.
door he witnessed earlier, the explorer decides to return. for
I
a
was
second
happy
look.
pretending it was a chicken.
I do not remember closing this door.
Okay, well, if you don't remember it, who gives a shit?
Did I close this door?
Are you
However,
talking
when
to
he
yourself?
arrives, the door is closed, even though he left it wide open after checking the room the first time.
Yeah. There's nothing in there.
This is really weird.
Not really.
This is creeping me out.
You found evidence of a squatter.
I walked out of this
It's
room.
not weird to find doors closed because the squatter might not want you to go in there.
So, could there be another person lurking nearby? If so, how did they vanish when
Last
the
I-
explorer checked the room?
There's plenty of reasons why, but last I checked, ghosts
Could the
don't give
rumours
off
that this old
shadows.
Masonic Lodge is haunted really be true? Let me know what you think in the comments down below.
Door just closed.
Everyone who hates ads will be using this Chrome extension by 2020.
That means I hate you, right?
On a Google cheat code. It's a Chrome
Ring your doorbell because I have a couple questions.
In a spine-chilling post made to TikTok by user It's Kendra Mob, we see a seemingly unhinged man that appears to be
fuck
trying
this
to
dude.
gain entry into a house somewhere in Las Vegas.
Are you positive? I just have a couple questions for you.
No.
Are you sure? Are you positive?
Dude, fuck
In the
off.
clip, captured on doorbell camera, the man can be heard saying, "I just rang your doorbell because I have a couple of questions for you."
Ring your doorbell because I have a couple questions for you.
The man then begins repeating, "Are you sure? Are you positive?"
Are you sure? I just have a couple questions for you.
Call the police!
Are you positive? I just have a couple questions for you. Are you sure?
At first, it sounds like the man's having a conversation with someone. However, the woman who was in the house at the time says she was hiding and never said a word during the incident.
Are you sure? Are you positive?
Call
I just
the
have a couple
police!
Are you sure?
The man, who then was clearly talking to himself, checks to see if he can turn the door
What happened to my
handle.
head? Oh, there, I'm back.
Are you absolutely certain?
From this point, the video gets even more terrifying as the woman in the house calls her husband. He accesses the camera
Call
remotely
the
and begins
police!
talking to the man.
Oh my god.
Yeah, can you hear me? What I'm looking for is for the girl that's in the house to come out here because I'm a in.
Oh, fuck that shit! Call the police!
On the other side of this door when she lets me in.
Why are
Luckily
people
for
so
the woman
dumb?
inside the house, the man eventually loses interest and decides to leave the porch. The woman then managed to call the police, and the lady from 911 stayed on the line until the officer arrived. This chilling piece of security footage serves as a stark
You let
reminder
him get
of the
away!
importance of staying vigilant
What
and
if somebody
reporting
else?
such
Oh my
incidents
god.
immediately. Hopefully the man was found, and the woman can regain peace of mind after this terrifying encounter.
Should have called the police right the fuck away.
In the house to come out here because I'm a in.
Yeah, you hear that? You hear that response?
The girl that's on the other side of this door when she lets me in.
Oh my god.
Hoy nos toca venir a investigar una casa.
Lalo Escalante is a YouTuber who often makes exploration videos of some seriously creepy locations. In this one, he ventures to an old abandoned boarding school.
Okay. It doesn't look old. And I guess I'll take your word that it's abandoned. It's in pretty good shape.
The YouTuber and his cameraman begin their exploration of the facility by investigating the outdoor sporting area.
Se está moviendo, güey. ¿Eso está pesado?
Got some nice gear in there too, damn.
Oye, sentí algo atrás.
The pair soon decide to venture upstairs.
They got
It's
a
now
full-on
that
wrestling
they catch
ring up in that
something rather
bitch. A
eerie
boxing
on
ring.
camera.
Man.
The footage shows what appears to be a cloaked figure slowly slinking into the darkness.
What do you mean a cloaked figure? Oh,
however, at the time,
honestly, it
they
almost
didn't
looked
seem
like
to
someone sliding their
notice.
butt across the floor. That's what I first thought when I saw it. I was like, someone
As they
sliding their
continue
butt
their
on the floor?
exploration, they suddenly hear a strange sound. Soon after, they catch one of the doors seemingly closing all by itself.
Hola. Mira la puerta, güey, la puerta. ¿Viste eso?
The pair make their way down the hallway towards the door that mysteriously closed.
Abre esa puerta.
As they do, we can see that the rooms are filled with beds.
¿Qué son, güey? ¿Armarios?
Okay.
The doors are unlocked. Yet when they reach the one that moved, it seems to be locked shut.
Esta, güey.
Okay, maybe it's a squatter.
¿Está cerrada?
Not everything is a
As they
ghost.
try the lock once more, an unnerving sound begins to echo through the corridor.
¿Tienes seguro? ¿Qué pedo, güey? Güey, pero estos están abiertos, mira, güey. ¿Son armarios? Hola. Oye, se escuchó un paso,
Despite hearing the strange noise, the pair decide to continue their exploration of the dormitory area, conducting a spirit box session in one of the rooms. One of the men says they'd like to communicate with the entity that's there with them and asks for their name.
¿No puedes decir cómo te llamas?
My name is
The response
Joel.
seems garbled at first. However, when he
My
asks if
name
there's anyone
is
trapped
Joel.
here, one viewer believes they can hear the word lost.
¿Alguien está atrapado en este lugar?
Okay. You got a bunch of
Says if
jarbled
these
bullshit. You
explorers
get
manage
one
to get
word
in
that
touch
could
with the spirit
possibly be a
lost
word,
inside
and you're
the
just
old
gonna
dormitory
take.
of this abandoned boarding
Yep,
school,
we're gonna run with it.
While a definitive answer remains elusive, one does have to wonder who
Butt
or
scooting.
what was responsible for the strange happenings witnessed by these YouTubers.
Hola. ¿Cómo está? Muy bien. Oh, go away. Fucking commercials.
Coming up in our last segment, in just a few seconds, we take a look at some bizarre CCTV stills that have been sent to us via Reddit.
Okay.
But before we do, remember to hit that
Yeah,
subscribe
but
button and
stills
tickle that
are
little
probably
bell
one of the
icon there and
easiest
turn on
things
all
to
channel
fake.
notifications. That way, you'll be in the loop every time we drop our scary and creepy videos. In a recent post over on our Slaptam subreddit, user BooBoo3523 shared a
What up,
curious set
Boo
of
Boo?
2 images captured by a motion-activated camera in their rural Florida backyard. The camera, typically set up to photograph local wildlife like deer and bears, unexpectedly caught something quite different. Illuminated by the light from a carport, the first
The
image
fuck is
shows
that?
the poster who appears to be alongside a
Looks like
second,
fireworks
larger
or something.
and unexplained figure.
Oh, we're not even looking at the light in the
The
middle.
poster says they were all alone at the time the photo was taken, making the presence of the second figure all the more mysterious. Viewers speculated it might be their shadow, yet the poster insists it couldn't be as the figure's posture doesn't match their own.
Okay.
Adding to the mystery, 3 seconds after the initial photo was taken, a subsequent image shows the mysterious figure is gone.
Huh.
Along with the light that appeared above its head, a light that, according to the homeowner, doesn't actually exist. This intriguing
Weird.
sequence of events has sparked a lively
I'll give you that's
debate
weird.
about what might be lurking in the
There
shadows
could be an
of this
explanation
seemingly
that we're not
tranquil
thinking of, but
backyard.
it's still weird as shit. I'll give you that.
Well, that's the end of the episode. Thank you so much
Yeah,
for
yeah.
watching. In case
You
you,
gotta
haven't
like-
heard the news, we've
like and
launched a brand new
subscribe.
second channel.
Slap
You
ham.
can see the latest episode right there. Otherwise, there's a spooky playlist there that'll creep you out well into the night, we promise. Leave us a comment down below, smash that thumbs up button. And that's it for me. I'll see you all next time.
Pew! Yep. I watched some slapped ham.
You're about to witness some of the scariest videos that are trending right now.
Are you sure?
Let's take a look.
Ominous
photo
music.
posted by Reddit
I love
user
how they have to put that
Corrosiveness
subtitle in
started
there.
trending for
Ominous.
no eerie reason. The
Ominous.
old photo, printed from
Ominous.
film, shows a burning house with something strange in the window.
What is in the
According
window?
to the
I'm curious.
post, the picture was taken by the user's co-worker's grandfather during the fire.
User's co-worker's
and it appears to show
grandfather.
the great-great-grandmother, who had been dead for years, standing in the kitchen.
What? I don't see shit. Circle it.
In the image,
Show me.
amidst the flames, you can clearly make out the figure of a woman
Oh, fuck.
standing in the window.
Oh,
Leading
fuck.
many to wonder if this is a ghost caught on camera.
Ah, it's a neat one. I'll give you that. It's a neat one. I was gonna wrap it up for the night, but that one caught me. You caught me with a neat one right at the very end. Bravo, bravo, bravissimo! Finally pulled one off. There we go. That was a good. That was a good one. All right. No long night for me tonight. Shit, I already broke one of my damn teeth. Oh, I think I swallowed it too. I was eating my one of my Philly cheesesteaks, and yeah, I didn't even feel it pop. Just all of a sudden sore, and I was like, oh, what the fuck? Oh, you know, you tongue over it, and you're like, what the fuck? Well, I guess I'm gonna wrap it up for the night. I'll be back again tomorrow. Hopefully I'll have Ghostbusters up and running in a windowed mode for tomorrow. If not, I'll play something else. I got Darksiders. I got a few others. I got a lot of other games. I just can never decide what I want to play. I always want to keep changing it up. If I do the same thing over and over and over again, it'll get old. There's Purry. I've been wondering where you were all night, and now I'm like wrapping up for the night. Look, I'm gonna give like I can't move my arms, but I'll give a pretend hug. Hug. There we go. That was probably more creepy than sloppy cul-de-sac. Sloppy cul-de-sac. Really? Yeah, I'm good. I don't need to buy viewers. What do you mean no? What do you mean no? What did I do? You missed it, Purry. I broke one of my teeth on stream. I was eating my dinner as I was watching videos, and my tooth broke off. Yeah, I was like, owie, owie. I mean, if you're gonna stick around, maybe I can watch a few more videos. Is that what you want? Oh, Purry, I also wanted to get your opinion. Oh, wait. I was too sleepy and too busy. That's fine. I get it. I get it. I'm just making sure you're okay. I can be concerned about people who come and watch me and support me. I'll be like, oh, well, you are a very sweet, kind person. I haven't seen you in like 2 days, so I wanted to make sure you are okay. I wanted to get your opinion. I tweaked my shadows so there's a little bit more highlights to my face and my body, making myself look a little bit more fancy. And I also been tweaking and training my motion tracking, so I have a little bit more facial expressions now. What do you think? How do I look? Got a little bit of jaw shadow there. Ooh voo. I mean, I've heard of ooh woo, but I don't know what ovo is. Goody good. Awesome. All right. So, you know what? I'll put more videos on. I haven't turned anything off yet. I could stick around for a little bit longer. Let's see. Pazzow. There we go.
Again, this is an old print taken directly from film, so digital tampering is out of the question. So what do you think? Love to hear theories on this eerie photo in the comments section
that is eerie.
Down below.
Here, check this out, Purry.
Reason. The old photo, printed from film, shows a burning house with something strange in the window. According to the post, the picture was taken by the user's co-worker's grandfather during the fire, and it appears to show the great-great-grandmother, who had been dead for years, standing in the kitchen.
I thought this one was pretty neat.
In the image, amidst the flames, you can clearly make out the figure of a woman standing in the window, leading many to wonder if this is a ghost caught on camera. Again, this is an old print taken directly from film, so digital tampering is out of the question. So what do you think? Love to hear theories on this eerie
I saw you were
photo
on
in the
yesterday
comment
when I
section.
woke up, but my insides was about to disintegrate, so I had to deal with that. Well, I get you. Ironic. I cut my stream early last night because my stomach was hurting really bad, and I was having a bad pain day from the weather. So I was planning on doing like an 8 to 9 hour stream, but I was feeling really shitty. And then tonight I just had like one viewer all night. I was like, well, shit, I'm not. Honestly, like I'm trying to get to my 3 viewer average, and doing like a whole stream with one viewer just probably shot my average in the foot. I got up to like 2.14. I was like, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. And that one probably just like threw me back a little bit. I need to have like one good stream, but I don't know how to draw people. I do all the socials. I got the TikTok. I got a YouTube channel. I do all kinds of games and shit. I don't know. I don't know. I like to think I'm funny. Eh, maybe I'm just boomering everything and overlooking something. It happens. It happens. I think one good night, like a good night with like a whole bunch of people, will really get my viewership numbers up. I think if people give me a chance, that they'll stick around. You know what I mean? You've been awesome for supporting me and sticking around. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Down below.
I'll remember that in the future.
The neighboring Utor launched a surprise attack on your motherland, Taeyeon.
I think my room is haunted. And
TikTok user Leslie Janet has been
I think my
sharing
room
her
is
suspicions
haunted.
that her bedroom might be haunted.
Why?
And some eerie clips have left her followers wondering the same. In the first short video, her bedroom door can be seen slowly opening, seemingly.
But that's
on
not
its
proof.
own.
That's not proof. That's not proof. I saw it open earlier. Her shoulder is blocking like a lot of the view. Somebody could be down, crouched down, even if the door opened all the way, you wouldn't see them down there. But I don't think it does open all the way. Yeah, it's slow.
She claims this sort of thing happens often.
Okay, wait a minute. She caught it twice?
Along with strange noises she regularly hears in the room.
He's in there for 10 more years, but before, I guess, midnight till 4 a.m. with bruises everywhere. Another writes, I felt that if I stayed there any longer, I too would have... Luckily.
But things get even creepier in this next post. While
What?
filming a makeup tutorial, something odd happens.
I did see her hair flip.
She tends to take kids.
But maybe that's I guess it was coincidence.
My story about my mom here in the Yorona, you guys can watch it. And to be honest, I would be traumatized if I would have saw her.
Slowed down, the footage
I
reveals
saw
the
that.
strange moment in more detail.
Yeah, her
leaving
hair
many
flipped. I
viewers
saw the hair
spooked.
flipped. But her head is moving, even if just slightly, and the bounce she has in her hair could cause it to do that. See how it
So is there something
rolls on the
paranormal
curl?
lurking in her bedroom?
I don't know.
Strange occurrences have certainly sparked speculation.
I know. I try to start at 8 o'clock each night, and I thought about doing it earlier. Maybe like going earlier would get my more views, but then I was like, people like you come on really late, and I was like, if I went on earlier, you might not get to view it. So I guess I'm gonna stick with the 8 o'clock slot.
Or you would hear I me hijos, meaning oh my kids. And it's a legend, that story about my mom here in the Yorona, you guys can watch it. And to be honest, I would be traumatized if I would have saw her.
In a live stream paranormal investigation back in 2021, popular ghost hunter Ricky Velasquez took on the challenge of spending the night inside a reportedly haunted house. Known for his fearless exploration of eerie locations, Ricky's fans were in for a chilling experience as the atmosphere quickly turned unsettling. From the start, Ricky comments on the strange layout of the house and notes an eerie sense of foreboding.
My energy level is mixed from time to time. Well, I get that too.
He mentions hearing unusual noises and detecting
I usually
odd
start off my
smells
streams
throughout
like
the
totally full
exploration.
energy blown. But usually by the end I'm like, meow, meow, meow.
In this
I try to
particular
keep my
stream,
energy
Ricky
up.
introduces a new element, performing a sugar ritual
My problem is like when I do the ghost videos. Then after being dead, I'm super hyper. That happens. One moment I'm hyper, the next I'm dead. Yeah, it's like a sugar crash. It's like a crash. Yeah, that happens to a lot of people. I get that too. Usually, like when I crash, I want to take a nap or do something. But if I fight my way through it, then I'm wide awake on the other end of it. So yeah, I've experienced that too. What was I saying? Oh, I like watching ghost videos, but it's because I really want to see a good ghost video. But with all these videos I've been watching, and I mean, it's been like every single one, I just pointing out fakes left and right. It's like one fake after another, and it really starts to get you after a while. It's like, yeah, here's another one, and here's another one, and here's another one. At least if they're clever fakes, I can give them props. At least you did a good job. But most part, a lot of them are pretty bad. Some are pretty bad. Almost all the TikTok ones, all the ones you see on TikTok are pretty fucking bad. Because they're doing it for TikTok fame. They just want to go viral.
Instead of his usual salt one, which he believes might attract spirits.
Or ants. That's going to attract ants. Why would you think sugar is going to work better than salt?
Activity escalates. Ricky encounters cold spots and unexplained movements.
He went to the store. He's like, I need to buy salt, and he looked at the salt price and was like, damn. Well, the sugar's cheaper. Let's try it with sugar. It's white and it's grainy. I'm sure it'll work just the same, right?
As well as unsettling noises.
No muy seguido acepto ese tipo de invitación. Menos cuando no.
¡Ay, coño!
At one point, Ricky performs a flame ritual, burning a substance to establish contact with any nearby spirits.
It's because the sugar burns. Yes, sugar burns. He did it for looks. It looks pretty.
Not long after, moaning sounds can be heard in the
Hey, the Fey Wanderer! Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you coming. Well, that's not a goody idea with the sugar. I know, right? He did it for looks. Sugar burns. That's why he did it. That's why he did it.
The shocking moment occurs when Ricky.
Now that I see he lit it on fire, that makes sense now. It'll look flashy for a TikTok. Cucumber! I like potatoes. I got a ring! Yeah, what's up, yo? Cucumber! It's a good thing I'm not the Undertaker. What's up, yo? Thanks for coming by. Thanks for the follows. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the love. And I do love cucumbers. I like to slice them and put just a little bit of either ginger dressing or salt. What's up, y'all? I'm just watching some ghost videos and pointing out all the fakes. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate all the love. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. I love the love. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I've been having such a slow night. I just got hit in the face with a bunch of cucumbers. I'm just going to open my mouth and take all the cucumbers. That sounded awful.
Want to play the most profitable class? Then you must choose Ninja. Pull 3 to 4 groups.
I don't know which is worse, getting hit in the face with a bunch of cucumbers or the fact that I'm a giant boner.
Appears behind Ricky's shoulder. Slowed down and brightened up, viewers can make out what seems to be an old woman standing just behind him.
I appreciate the love. Thank you, everybody.
This investigation went out live to Ricky's followers. The sight of the old woman sent the chat into overdrive.
All right.
As
we
Ricky
are going to
leaves
throw the
bathroom,
love.
A moaning sound can be heard. But when he goes back in to take a look, There's clearly no one there.
Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it so much, and I'm going to throw follows back to everyone.
Leaving, he thanks his audience for joining in the terrifying experience and departs, visibly unsettled by the events that unfolded.
Sentí horrible, no sé.
The live-streamed ghost hunt left many of Ricky's viewers.
I'm going to throw a shout out to the other ones that rated as well.
The old woman and the eerie activity caught on camera. Was this house truly haunted, or did Ricky inadvertently attract something darker with his sugar ritual? Only time will tell if Ricky returns.
Thanks, everyone.
For another round. In 1996, the world was introduced to one of the most controversial and bizarre UFO cases ever documented. One that continues to spark debate, even today. Dr. Jonathan Reed, a man who claimed to be a psychologist, recounted a shocking encounter in the forests of Washington state.
As soon as I can send another shout out, I will send another shout out.
This alleged encounter, involving the death of Reed's dog, a strange alien being, and a government cover-up, has polarized UFO researchers, skeptics, and the public alike. According to Reed, it all began when his beloved dog went missing one day.
30 seconds.
Reed
It's coming.
into the nearby woods
It's coming.
to find his pet.
I'm not even breathing hard
what he
yet.
Stumbled upon instead was beyond anything he could have imagined. Reed claimed to have seen a strange floating UFO in the shape of a spike hovering silently in the forest.
Oh, really?
Here's a clip of what he captured.
This guy's breathing hard. Damn. He was all about them cucumbers.
But the situation became more horrifying when Reed spotted the alien being itself. In a gruesome sequence of events, Reed watched as the alien creature grabbed his dog by its jaws and tore it apart, turning the dog into white ash. Unfortunately, Reed claimed this moment was not captured on film.
Oh, of course
In a
not.
fit of anger and fear, Reed said he picked
Well,
up
I'd be
a tree
pissed if they
branch
fucked
and
up my
struck
dog.
the alien, apparently weakening it. This action, according to Reed, subdued the being, allowing him to bring it back to his house. But instead of alerting the authorities or running in terror, Reed made an unusual decision.
What?
He took the alien into his home and stored its unconscious body in his freezer.
In his
Here's some more
freezer?
footage.
Okay, but it's just unconscious. That doesn't even look real. That don't even look real. It's got like rubber arms and legs.
Reed's story only grew more bizarre.
That's
from
like an
here.
awful dummy.
Instead of fleeing or seeking help, Reed attempted to conduct an autopsy on the alien, filming the entire examination.
Whatever.
However, Reed later claimed that mysterious white vans arrived at his house, ransacking his entire home, confiscating his evidence and leaving him with only fragments of the alien body and the footage he had captured.
Only fragments?
The story didn't
They even
end
left
there.
fragments?
Reed said the government had made several attempts on his life, forcing him into hiding. Reed later claimed that an unknown organisation, which he referred to as the Alliance, was protecting him from another shadowy group known as the Dark Side.
Almost there.
These groups, according to Reed, were aware of the alien's existence and had deep connections to government and military agencies.
The Man in Black!
Reed
We
also claimed
are
that the alien
Man
later
in
came back
Black!
to life in his freezer, emitting high-pitched sounds before mysteriously disappearing.
Really?
Despite how extraordinary his claims were, Reed went on to present his case publicly. His story gained significant attention after he appeared on Coast to Coast AM with Art Bell, the late-night radio program that often discusses paranormal and extraterrestrial phenomena. Reed's tale captivated the show's large audience and he became a recurring guest on the program. Over the next few years, Reed published a book about his experience and even spoke at UFO conferences, including the International UFO Congress, where he was heralded by some as one of the most important figures in UFO research. The footage Reed released, particularly his recordings of the alien body and the
It
UFO
looks
in
so
the woods,
fake,
went
though.
viral long before social media platforms like YouTube even existed.
I mean, is it just me?
The
It doesn't
footage
even
is
look like a
grainy
good
and
fake.
shaky, but it was enough to convince some that Reed had indeed encountered something extraterrestrial. Skeptics, however, were quick to criticize the video, calling it a poorly executed hoax.
Yeah, no shit.
In an episode of Fact or Faked Paranormal Files that aired in 2010, a team
Yeah,
of investigators
I
set
used to
out
watch
to
that show.
recreate Reed's infamous video, and they successfully replicated it almost shot for shot. Using basic special effects and practical techniques, the team demonstrated how easy it would have been for Reed to fabricate the footage. The show's experts also subjected Reed to a voice stress analysis, a technique used to detect deception.
Yeah.
The results suggested that Reed was not being truthful, though this test alone was not enough to
Right.
definitively
Lie detectors,
prove
that's why
Reed
they're not
was
admissible
lying.
in court.
The debunking didn't stop there. An in-depth investigation conducted by the website UFOWatchdog.com claimed to have exposed Reed's real identity as Jonathan Rutter, not a doctor, but an individual with a history of fabrications. According to this investigation, Reed's claims about working as a psychologist were entirely false, and he had no verifiable academic or professional credentials. UFOWatchdog.com also revealed that Rutter had no medical license or history in academia, as he had claimed.
Of course not.
Further scrutiny of his story raised more red flags, including the timeline of events, his sudden disappearance, and the fact that many of his key witnesses were unverifiable or unwilling to come forward publicly.
Of course!
Still, Reed's story has its defenders. Some prominent figures in the UFO research community, such as Jamie Maussan, a well-known Mexican journalist and UFO investigator, have continued to support Reed's claims.
Some people will
Maussan,
support
who's been
some of the
involved in
dumbest shit.
Several high-profile UFO investigations, has stated that he believes Reed's story and evidence are genuine. Maussan has even conducted interviews with other alleged witnesses and claimed to have gathered enough evidence to suggest Reed's case is one of the most important in UFO history.
Okay, so where is it?
Other supporters argued that the intensity of the government's efforts to discredit Reed only proves that he was telling the truth. Reed's case continues to stir interest even in 2024.
But I saw the footage,
original
and it looks
1996
awful.
Footage was shared on Instagram,
And they
by user
recreated
Alien
it, like, shot
Bioma,
for
which
shot.
brought new attention to the controversial incident. The clip, which showed the small alien-like figure wrapped in foil, quickly went viral, reigniting debates over the
He was opening
authenticity of
leftovers.
Reed's experience. One commentator even claimed to possess one of the original VHS tapes of the footage, offering a detailed
Alien
account of the
autopsy.
alleged alien's time in Reed's freezer and its strange behavior. Despite all the scrutiny and attempts
got
to
freezer
disprove
balls.
his story, Reed's case remains one of the most widely debated UFO incidents of all time. For many in the UFO community, Reed's story represents one of the clearest examples of a genuine extraterrestrial encounter, while for skeptics, it's nothing more than a well-crafted hoax.
Well-crafted?
The mystery of Jonathan Reed and his encounter with an alien in the woods continues to linger.
I wouldn't say
leading many
well-crafted.
to wonder whether it was all an elaborate fabrication or a real glimpse into the unknown.
I still call bullshit. Hey, look at those fucking legs. Come on. I'd be yelling, try harder.
In December 2023, Reddit user OwnMedicine2753 shared a chilling photograph that sparked much debate and curiosity.
What we got?
The post includes a photo taken shortly after the user was involved in a car accident earlier in the year.
Well, shit.
In the accompanying text, the user explains how a 4x4 vehicle had made an illegal U-turn, crashing into her car. She had been driving with her partner in the passenger seat, and once everyone was safely out of the vehicle, she quickly took some photos of the wreckage. What makes this photo particularly eerie is the figure that appears to be standing next to the driver's side door, the very seat the user had been in.
What?
She insists that no one was there at the time the photo was taken.
They always
Yet, in the
insist.
image, a blurry figure
But it
can
comes
be
down to
seen.
us having to take your word for it.
What's even more unsettling is that the figure, upon closer inspection, bears a resemblance to her late grandfather, who passed away when she was just 12 years old.
I mean, I guess
The
a
user
little bit.
noted that her family members who knew him well also saw the resemblance, further fueling speculation that her
Okay,
grandfather
that
may have
one's a
been
little
watching
closer.
over her that night. The accident happened near a cemetery, which has led some commenters to suggest that the figure might not be the user's grandfather, but perhaps a wandering spirit tied to the nearby graves.
I mean, whatever.
Others offered the possibility that the figure could be the spirit of someone who had died in a car crash along this very stretch of road, now forever bound
Well,
to the
how
area
often
in
does this
search of
shit happen?
safety or closure. While some are inclined to believe that this is a spiritual encounter, others remain skeptical, chalking it up to a trick of the light or a camera glitch.
I'll try to give you a benefit
However,
of the
for
doubt,
user,
but
the idea that her grandfather might have been protecting her during a potentially fatal accident has brought her some comfort.
I got T-boned at an
Here's a quick
intersection
and
once,
strange one from
and they
Reddit
were
user
gonna
Twisted
blame me
Stink Eye.
for a violation
While
of
out
right-of-way,
walking one
except for
evening in
signs
Montana,
everywhere
the
that
user
said
snapped a photo of the setting
slow
sun
speeds,
without noticing
blind
anything
turn,
unusual at
or
the
blind
time.
curb, or whatever.
However, upon reviewing the
And
image later,
blind
they were
curb,
startled
and this
by
lady
what they
that
saw.
T-boned me was like
A green anomaly
going
that
like
resembled the
at least
iconic
15
Cody
miles over the
from
speed limit.
Matrix. According to the user, they didn't edit or alter the photo taken with their iPhone 15 Pro Max, and weren't even aware of the anomaly until much later. Despite some skepticism from commenters accusing the image of being digitally altered, the user
It's the
insisted
Sky
they wouldn't know
Titanic!
how to edit a photo like this.
Actually,
So
it looks
could
more
this
like a
strange
sky.
green anomaly be a hint that we're living in a simulation? While many remain unconvinced, the eerie
It's
image
the
has certainly
Matrix.
sparked curiosity. Coming up in our last segment in just a few seconds, we take a look at a bizarre doppelganger story that's left everyone scratching their heads.
Is it really a
But
doppelganger?
before we do, remember to hit that
Or the fact that
subscribe
they're
button,
twins?
then tickle that little bell icon there and turn on all channel notifications. That way you'll be in the loop every time we drop our scary and creepy videos.
Like and subscribe. Slapped ham.
In a story that sounds
Clap
straight out of a mystery novel, two
All right.
men who not only share the same name but look uncannily alike recently underwent a DNA test to find out if they were, in fact, long-lost relatives. The
And
eerie
they're not.
tale involves Brady Feigl, aged 33, a pitcher from the Long Island Ducks, and another Brady Feigl, aged 28, who plays for the Las Vegas Aviators.
Well, I'll be
The
damned.
twist? Despite years of confusion and uncanny resemblances, the results revealed they aren't related at all. Both
Really?
Feigls stand 6 feet 4 inches tall, sport fiery red hair, and wear glasses. Their
Wow.
lives took an even
I'll be
stranger turn
damned.
back in 2015 when they both underwent the exact same elbow surgery by the same surgeon, Dr. James Andrews. The mix-up
Well,
didn't
fuck.
stop there. The younger Feigl recalls receiving a phone call from the doctor's office asking when Brady Feigl would be reporting for surgery, despite having undergone the procedure 6 months earlier. That was when he learned that there was someone else out there with his name who could easily pass as his twin. In 2017, the confusion escalated when the University of Missouri baseball team mistakenly tagged the wrong Brady Feigl in a birthday post on Twitter, sparking yet another identity crisis between the two athletes. The surreal coincidence left everyone wondering, could these two identical strangers be linked by something deeper? In a bid to uncover the truth, both
I'll
Feigls
say,
decided
it's
to
interesting
take a
as
DNA
shit.
test. The results? Shockingly, no biological connection was found, but the story doesn't end there. Researchers have suggested that some doppelgangers, people who share startling physical similarities but aren't related, may have certain genetic
my wife is not
markers in
allowed to see
common.
this.
According to an
I
August
do not want to hear
2022
her call me
study,
Joey
people
Fatone
who
anymore.
Look alike but aren't related may share genetic similarities, a theory that could offer some answers to the strange phenomenon. We're still brothers in a way, the older Feigl said despite the test results. But the lingering mystery of how two unrelated people could live such parallel lives continues
It's
to haunt those
interesting.
who hear this
I'll be
bizarre
damned. It's
tale.
interesting.
Could there be more to the story? Something yet undiscovered? Science may have
It's
given
still
one
neat as
answer,
fuck. I like
but
the
eerie
story.
coincidence leaves us with far more questions.
Yeah, it's a lot of coincidences, but damn, that's a lot.
Have you ever heard the eerie case of the lead mask mystery? We took
No.
a deep dive on this disturbing story over on our second channel. Here's a little snippet.
All right.
On a sunny August afternoon in
Pique my interest.
1966, two Brazilian electronic technicians set out on what would become the final journey of their lives.
Okay.
Their destination, Morro do Vintém, a densely vegetated hill overlooking the bustling coastal city of Niterói,
But
just across
why?
the bay from Rio de Janeiro. The men, Manuel Pereira de Cruz and Miguel Jose Viana, were not there for sightseeing.
Okay.
They carried no provisions, save for an empty water bottle, a couple
Really?
of towels, and a small notebook filled with cryptic instructions. Clad in formal suits and
What's up,
waterproof
Perry?
coats, they ascended the hill in silence. Strangely, each man carried a peculiar item.
What?
A lead mask, opaque and crudely cut, resembling the kind used to protect against radiation. What happened next
Okay.
would confound authorities for decades, spawning a range.
I am so sorry. My computer fucking crashed out of nowhere. It was weird as fuck. I am so sorry. I lost everyone.
You're about to witness some of the scariest videos that are trending right now.
I was coming
The
right
story
back.
only grew more. It was like history in academia as a profession, and the debunking didn't stop there. An in-depth investigation conducted by the website UFOWatchdog.com.
Okay, I watched all
The
that.
user explains how a
Watched all
4x
that.
weren't even aware of the anomaly. Coming up in our last segment in just a few seconds, we take a look at a bizarre doppelganger.
Eerie case. There we go.
Have you ever heard the
Save for an empty water bottle,
There
a
we
couple
go.
of towels, and a small notebook filled with cryptic instructions.
Yeah, you're still here.
Clad in formal suits and waterproof coats, they ascended the hill in silence. Strangely, each man carried a peculiar item, a lead mask, opaque and crudely cut, resembling the
There we
kind
go.
used to protect against radiation. What happened next would confound authorities for decades, spawning a range of theories that span the mundane to the otherworldly. To this day, the case
That is
remains
so
one
annoying.
of Brazil's most enduring unsolved mysteries. A story of bizarre deaths, coded messages, and an eerie absence of answers. This is the Lead Masks Mystery, the unsolved case that still haunts Brazil.
If you want to hear the full bizarre story, we'll put some links to the episode in the description box down below there. It's also pinned in the comments.
Well, that's the end of the episode. Thank you so much for watching. If you want to see some more of our stuff, there's 2 links right there. Now remember to follow us
Resetting
on
everything
all our
back up.
socials. All the links are in the description box below there. And that's it for me. I'll see you all next time.
Pew!
You're about to witness some of the scariest videos found around the internet. Let's check them out.
Let's. Let's see if I can resize this a little bit better.
A chilling video from Bangkok has gone viral, showing a young girl seemingly interacting with an unseen presence outside of her home. In the clip posted to Facebook by Nun Tip Chung Wang, the little girl stands next to an open sliding door, pointing and talking to someone or something that isn't visible to the adults around her.
What's up?
As the adults ask the girl who she's talking to, the child describes seeing an old woman with red eyes standing outside.
Wait, old woman, cool. Red eyes, what? I know I haven't lost you, Perry, thank you. And all the folks that stuck around.
The conversation alone is enough to send chills down your spine, but things take a scarier turn at the end of the video. Watch. The girl suddenly extends her arm as though she's been pulled forward by an unseen force.
Whoa! I mean,
the
it's
video quickly
interesting.
gained traction online, with many commenters wondering if children truly
What do
have
y'all
the
think?
ability to see things adults can't. The moment where the little girl appears to be tugged by an invisible force sparked heated debates among viewers. While some are convinced this is evidence of a supernatural encounter, others took a more skeptical approach.
Yeah.
Some suggested that the girl might have simply tripped over the track of the sliding door.
Yeah.
Or her actions were just part of normal childlike behavior.
Yeah. I mean, she was leaning a bit forward. She could have been losing her balance and put her foot forward to catch her balance.
Red eyes has left many wondering if there's more to the story than meets the eye.
Grandma's got red eyes.
You can literally
My grandma. What big eyes you has.
It's incredibly satisfying.
Every time I hear that guy, I can't help it. My voice cracks.
It's the night of October 13th, 2024 in Santa Ana, California. Local resident Angie wakes up suddenly from a nightmare at exactly 3:33 a.m. Feeling an unsettling sense of dread, she decides to check the footage from her Ring doorbell camera. What she sees sends shivers down her spine.
Why the Ring doorbell? Okay, what we got?
The footage shows a mysterious figure moving in her front yard, gradually becoming more and more translucent.
What the fuck?
The eerie scene, which was recorded just hours before her disturbing dream, has her wondering if something paranormal might have happened that night.
Or
the
coincidental.
Video was uploaded to TikTok, and within hours,
Of course it
racked
was.
up over 1 million views,
Of course it
sparking
was.
a flood of comments and theories about what the mysterious figure could have been. Some believe it's a ghost, while others speculate it could be a glitch in the camera or something even stranger. The bizarre coincidence of the 3:33 a.m. nightmare and the vanishing figure captured on her security feed has left Angie and countless viewers questioning what's really being caught on camera here.
Oh.
A peculiar story has been circulating this past week following the intense Northern Lights display on October 10th and 11th, 2024.
Yeah, this was a while ago.
The Aurora Borealis, triggered by a severe geomagnetic storm, mesmerized people across North America. However, in the days that followed, something strange caught the attention of many on TikTok.
What?
Bizarre lights darting through the sky alongside the Northern Lights, witnessed by people across the continent.
Awesome.
This first clip, uploaded by Pierce Family Videos, shows blurry footage of strange lights moving erratically in the sky.
I don't know about the rest of y'all. I believe there's probably aliens out there. Do I think all the alien footage is real? No. But I'm pretty sure there's aliens out there. It's kind of fucking nuts to think we're the only ones
While it's
out
hard
there.
to make out clearly, the sighting piqued interest as other witnesses soon shared similar footage. This next clip, posted by Dobelife1, provides a sharper look at these strange lights.
I will admit, it helps the credibility when you get multiple angles from multiple people of the same thing. Aliens have to be real. Right? Right? It'd be kind of nuts for them not to be. To say that we're the only thing ever in this giant, massive universe. Galaxies. Though I still feel that they probably
Another
have
sighting
like this
captured by
warning sign,
user
like, dude,
Stormy
don't
at
land there.
Sea
Fuck
appears
them.
Slightly different.
That shit's dangerous.
Some viewers speculated that these lights might simply be spotlights cutting through the grey clouds and not related to the other sightings.
I mean,
Adding to the
that could be
mystery,
possible
however,
too.
a
I've heard that
sighting from Luco
that happened
23 in
before.
Alaska shows lights
All these
zipping
people
through the
got
sky
video
at
footage of
incredible
this thing they
speed.
thought was aliens, and it turns out it was spotlights for some special event. They owned up to it and said, yeah, that was us.
What makes these sightings even more eerie are the reports from residents waking up without reason during the display, many of them around 2 or 3 a.m., the exact time these strange lights were observed.
Well, how many people woke up?
It wasn't
Everybody?
just a North American phenomenon either. In Mexborough, England, TikTok user Big Chrissy Zero captured similar
Chrissy.
lights in the night sky.
Damn. That's a hell of a name.
What the heck is that?
This final clip comes from user The Scattered Artist, who posted a hauntingly strange photo of the lights, further fueling speculation online.
All right, what
While
you
we were out
got?
taking the pictures, my daughter-in-law caught this in one of her pictures, and we didn't even notice it at first.
It kind of...
You can clearly see it's behind the trees. All the other stars are round. I don't know what this thing is.
So what exactly are these
I don't know.
mysterious lights?
It reminds me of the shape of a biplane, you know, with the double wings. But they're much thinner and closer together, so yeah,
While many are
not
quick to
that.
point to aliens, the truth remains unclear. Whatever the case, these sightings have sparked a new wave of curiosity and debate across social media.
Come on, get on with the next one. Don't leave dead air.
Several months ago, Reddit user Sexy Maid Glatz shared a chilling photo that quickly gained attention. The user posted the eerie image alongside a message from their husband that described an unsettling encounter. According to the post, the husband's friend had recently captured something strange on camera. The couple had been experiencing strange sightings in their home, with both the husband and wife claiming they had seen a faceless figure walking down their hallway. The experience disturbed them so much that they began leaving the hall light on at all times. The house, which was newly built with no previous owners, seemed an unlikely place for paranormal activity, yet the strange sightings persisted. The husband's friend took some photos of their son in November, and later, while browsing through the images, noticed something unsettling.
What?
In the background of one particular photo, there appears to be a figure standing in the kitchen.
What? Huh?
Zooming in reveals a mysterious form. And if you look closely, it seems as though the figure doesn't have a head.
I ain't got nobody.
Though they haven't felt anything malicious from the figure, the repeated sightings left them rattled. The couple remains unsure of who or what might be haunting their home, but they suspect
I don't know, it could be pareidolia.
The husband. So what do you think this is? Love to hear your thoughts on this bizarre
At first
sighting
I thought
in
it
the
was
comment
just like
section
a
down
trick
below.
of the lighting. Closer view, it does look a little bit more like a body, yeah, but at initial thought was trick of the
We
light.
featured the story of TikTok user Whitmarie1's Eerie Farm a few months back, and now there's a
Eerie
chilling
Farm?
update.
What?
For some time, Whitney's been experiencing strange occurrences on her
Oh, I
rural
remember this.
property.
Okay, I get an update
Unexplained
on it.
sounds, radios turning on by themselves, and mysterious figures spotted on camera.
No.
Well,
To
in
be
this
fair-
latest series of updates,
to be
things have
fair-
taken an even creepier turn.
Awkward banging in
Whitney
an
shares
old
a story about her
rundown
daughter
barn
hearing
thing.
a strange humming
Like,
sound
fuck
while
that
they were
shit.
in the main barn.
She immediately stopped and said, "Mom, did you hear that hum?" And I played it off like I didn't hear it. I'm like, "No, I didn't hear that." And she goes, "You did too because you stopped for a second."
In the raw footage she posted, you can clearly hear an eerie humming sound both
Why you
before and
lying,
after
Mom?
the daughter speaks.
Okay, what'd you say now?
Nothing. Nothing. Nothing.
No, when we were gonna walk outside.
Here we did. Okay, I said I I said,
Wow, that little girl sounds like she's about to have a panic attack.
In another clip, Whitney captures more eerie sounds while she's out on the farm. Though it's hard to hear at first, when the audio's boosted, it sounds like someone softly saying, "Hey," followed by some laughter.
Okay.
Inside the main barn, another video captures unsettling whistling sounds.
Okay, yeah, hard to mistake that for something
Whitney
else.
shares how she recently heard something whisper her name, further deepening the eerie atmosphere on the farm.
I noticed one of the horses was really starting to freak out. So I started to get a really weird feeling.
Okay.
I swear to God, I heard somebody whisper, Whitney.
In this final clip, things take a frightening turn. While Whitney's tending to the horses, one of the animals becomes spooked for no apparent reason.
Huh. That horse was like, oh, hell no.
However, if you zoom in and slow the footage down, you can see a strange shadow appear out of nowhere.
Huh.
So is Whitney's farm truly haunted? There are a dozen more clips over on Whitney's TikTok account. It's well worth checking out. As always, there's links in the description box down below.
But that shadow looks so awkward.
GameFly is the best way to try new games.
Huh.
Rent it, love it, buy it at a discount.
Why was the shadow so skippy?
Coming up in our last segment,
It was
in
like
just
it
a few
had bad
seconds,
frame
we'll take
rates.
a look at some vintage Gettysburg ghost sighting footage that's
Vintage
left many
ghosts?
people wondering, could it be genuine?
I thought most
But before
ghosts
we
were
do,
vintage.
Remember to hit that subscribe button, then tickle that little bell icon there and turn on all channel notifications. That way you'll be in the loop every time we drop our scary, creepy videos.
Slap ham!
This next clip, originally uploaded in 2009 by the YouTube channel TC Ballinger, has consistently stirred debate among paranormal enthusiasts.
Has it?
The video, filmed during the early morning in Gettysburg, Pennsylvania, captures what
I
many
really want to
believe could
visit
be
Gettysburg.
ghostly apparitions. It was shot on Wheatfield Road, about a mile from the Triangular Field, both of which were key areas during the Battle of Gettysburg in the Civil War.
My daughter loves ghost stuff, and me and her planned a massive road trip. We went on Google Maps and marked all these locations around the U.S. for a giant road trip to stop and visit, like Tombstone, Arizona, New Orleans, Gettysburg, stuff like that. Oh, she can't wait. I was like, we're gonna need a lot of money for that.
Civil War. The footage shows a quiet dirt road in the historical battlefield area. After setting up a camera to record for a few minutes, something eerie can be seen.
Okay. They set up to record for a few minutes, but why did it feels like, why did they choose here to record for just a few minutes?
Strange human-like figures appear in the distance.
Almost too good to be true.
These figures were not noticed until the video was replayed some days
Of
later,
course.
leading many to speculate that these could be the spirits of soldiers who lost
Okay,
their
wait,
lives during the brutal fighting.
They didn't notice the spirits or whatever was on the camera until after they reviewed it. But somehow, as soon as they got it and they passed, they knew just right when to pick up the camera. I'm a little sus.
That took place in 1863. Gettysburg
If it's
is
too
well
good to be
known for
true,
its
it
haunted
probably is.
reputation, with numerous reports over the years of ghostly sightings tied to the horrific battle that claimed thousands of lives. Some believe the spirits of fallen soldiers still wander the fields and roads, unable to move on. However, critics of the video have pointed out how conveniently these apparitions appear within just a few minutes of recording. Some argue that the timing
it's awful
feels
convenient.
too perfect, raising doubts about the authenticity
Exactly
of the
all the
footage.
things I said.
They suggest it's improbable that such clear figures would appear so quickly in a random location.
Right?
Despite the skepticism, the clip remains a point of fascination for those interested in Gettysburg's paranormal lore. Whether it shows genuine
it's the
spirits
problem. If
or
it's too good to
simply
be
too
true,
good
it
to be
probably
true,
is.
it's up
And
to
skeptics are
viewers
going to
to
call that out
decide.
every single time.
Now, if you want to see some more creepy videos, check out that episode on the top there. Otherwise, if you like to binge and watch in longer sessions, the playlist's right there will help you out. Leave us a comment down below, or if you're new, hit that subscribe button. And that's it for me. I'll see you all.
Slapped Ham does great ghost videos. He puts them out a lot. Now, one of my favorite channels is Nuke's Top 5. They have great stuff, but they don't post as often. Slapped Ham has them all the time. All the time.
Till next time.
Pew!
So what is ClickUp? ClickUp is an all-in-one productivity software where you can
I
manage
don't really
everything
care.
and anything related.
Now, this is Top 5s, not Nuke's Top 5s. Just to clarify.
From the dawn of humanity, the spirit of adventure has been a constant companion. Driven by the need to survive, our ancestors explored the world, searching for food, shelter, and safety.
Well, this is an interesting
As
start.
civilians grew and societies evolved, the concept of exploration transformed. Today, while most of us no longer rely on exploration for survival, the innate desire
Right,
to
most people
discover
just sit on their
remains
ass.
deeply ingrained within us. Urban exploration, or urbex, involves venturing into abandoned or forgotten man-made structures, as well as hidden spaces within larger buildings. Often accompanied by photography or video documentation, these explorations aim to capture the eerie beauty of decaying
Yeah, with
sites.
urban exploration,
Popular
I'm more worried
destinations for
about
urbex
squatters than
enthusiasts
ghosts.
include ghost towns, abandoned hospitals, schools, malls, factories, underground catacombs, storm drains, and old utility or transit tunnels. However, this type of exploration is not without its risks. From unstable
Okay.
structures and physical hazards to legal consequences for trespassing, urban explorers often face serious dangers. Additionally, the history of urban exploration is marred by chilling encounters with intruders, the paranormal, or unexplained mysteries. To provide a deeper understanding of the unsettling discoveries associated with exploring the abandoned corners of the earth, here are 5 creepy abandoned
And we
building
finally get to
encounters
it.
caught on camera.
All right, let's do this.
Alabama Asylum Discovery.
Ooh.
For the last 10 years or so, the urban exploration YouTube channel, The Proper People, have explored abandoned buildings, parks, and other locales all over the world.
Okay.
They've garnered quite the following.
Ooh.
And have especially gained the respect of the urbex community by
Why?
avoiding cheap jump scares and doctoring their footage in an attempt to go viral.
Cool.
It's why their discovery made
I
in
got
an
props for
abandoned
that.
Alabama asylum in 2016 was all the more creepier. In the waning months of that year, Brian and Michael ventured to the American South to visit Jemison, Alabama, a
Watch
small
your
town
butts
at the bottom
in the
of
South.
Appalachian Mountains.
Literally.
In the 1830s, the influential Jemison family settled near
Ding, ding, ding,
Tuscaloosa,
ding, ding,
Alabama,
ding.
with Robert Jemison Jr. becoming a key figure in local development. This led to the creation of the Jemison Center during segregation to house
Ooh.
African American patients. In 1970,
Dick move.
a journalist's expose revealed the horrific conditions at the Jemison Center for decades. Patients were subjected to severe overcrowding, with many forced to sleep on bare floors due to insufficient beds.
Like so many
Sanitation was
asylums.
abysmal, with overflowing toilets and a pervasive stench
Free the
throughout
nipple.
the facility.
Mm-hmm.
Medical care was grossly inadequate, leaving many patients untreated for both physical and mental ailments. Reports emerged of patients being physically restrained for extended periods, often in isolation rooms without proper
shit-tacular.
supervision or care. The food was substandard and often served in unsanitary conditions.
Gross.
Staff members were overwhelmed, leading to neglect and, in some cases,
Oh yeah, I'm
abuse
sure
of
that's why the
patients.
neglect happened.
It's why it was to nobody's surprise that the proper people stumbled upon the structure reclaimed by nature, but covered with graffiti.
Yeah.
After only a few minutes of searching, they'd make the scariest discovery of them all.
What? Give me
After
something
walking
good.
up to the window and filming the staircase across from them, Brian and Michael capture what appears to be a light source being held by another person. The creepiest aspect of this is how the light disappears as soon as the two explorers turn off their lights too. Whoever was underneath those stairs, they did not want to be seen.
And neither did these
The
guys.
proper people immediately sense danger and head back to their car, which remains the only vehicle in the vicinity. It's hard to imagine whoever was hiding in that asylum. They were doing all they could to avoid detection.
But see, these guys turned
Who's
off their
to
lights
say
too.
What would have happened
What if
to
they were
Brian and
also
Michael
another
had
urban
they not
explorer?
spotted that light
I mean, I'm
source
not
from the
saying that that's
second-story
guaranteed,
window?
but oh shit,
They
I
could
see
have been
somebody. Oh
mugged,
shit, I see somebody, and they both had the same reaction.
Or worse. There are also those who wonder if that light source is connected to the morbid and macabre history of the Jemison Center itself.
I think that's a bit of a
Surely,
stretch.
structure surviving the terrors of the past, along with the unsettling aura of the Appalachian Mountains in general, is going to harbor something sinister. Luckily for the proper people, they didn't stick around to find out.
Yeah. Fuck that shit, I'm out!
The Hinsdale Devil.
Ooh.
In the scorching
I like that
summer
name.
of 2023, the Paranormal XP team embarked on a terrifying journey to one of New York's most notorious haunted locales, the Hinsdale Hell House.
Oh, I've heard of this place.
Chilling abode gained its
They
sinister
say it was built
reputation
like
in
an
the
upside-down
1970s
crucifix.
when the Dandy family, its former residents, endured relentless paranormal torment. The disturbances became so severe that they sought the help of a priest to exorcise the malevolent spirits from the house. Despite the priest's efforts, the evil forces remained, forcing the Dandies to flee their home. The priest, no stranger to such malevolent hauntings, had previously been involved in another infamous case.
Okay.
The Amityville Horror House, where he worked alongside renowned paranormal investigators.
They say renowned, but there's been proof that they
Amityville,
flubbed
the
some
Hinsdale
stuff.
house is believed to be haunted by multiple spirits. However, the Paranormal XP team discovered that the darkness might extend beyond the house itself, perhaps into the very land beneath it. During their investigation, captured around the 9:25 mark in their video, viewers are treated to a chilling spectacle.
What?
A sinister, smiling face appears briefly behind a curtain on the right side of the screen.
On the right
watching
side.
The investigators with an unsettling intensity. The figure vanishes as quickly as it appears, leaving a lasting impression on those who witness it.
But I mean, that could be a plant. That's the problem.
None of the Paranormal
It's creepy,
XP team seems to
but
notice the apparition during the filming, and it remains
that's the thing. It's a
after the
filming.
video's release. This raises questions about whether they were even aware of what they had captured. Some skeptics might dismiss it as a clever hoax, designed to frighten and entertain.
Right.
However, The lack of acknowledgement from the creators adds an additional layer of mystery.
No, it doesn't.
If it was a genuine oversight, the implications are even more terrifying. What
No,
other
if they
unseen
had it
horrors
planned,
might be lurking
then they're
at the
just going to
Hinsdale
ignore it. This was
Bauhaus,
part of the plan.
waiting in the shadows?
Is it unexplained? Could it be legit? Fine. Possibly.
The eyes of
But a
Briscoe
skeptic's
Park.
not going to accept that. You got to have more.
Visual artist Briscoe Park has gained notoriety for his captivating and often unsettling photographic work, pushing the boundaries of atmospheric imagery.
Ooh.
His last endeavor, however, has ignited widespread online discourse, leaving viewers both fascinated and disconcerted. Park recently
I like that
began
last
sharing
one.
Unnarrated behind-the-scenes footage from his photo expeditions, allowing audiences to experience
Ooh.
the raw
I don't know.
ambience
Something about
of the
this one
derelict
speaks to me.
locations he documents. His most recent upload, entitled Tape 05, has garnered particular attention due to a potentially paranormal occurrence. At approximately 2 minutes and 45 seconds into the video, as Park's camera pans across a dilapidated interior, an unexpected sight appears.
What?
Briefly visible through a window are a pair of eyes, unnaturally close set and gleaming yellow in the beam of Park's light.
Okay, that could be an
This
animal.
fleeting moment has become the focal point of intense speculation among
That could
viewers.
easily be an animal.
Discussions about the nature of these
Easily.
eyes have proliferated online.
Cat,
Some
raccoon.
attribute the sighting to local wildlife, perhaps a feral cat startled by human intrusion into its domain. Others lean towards supernatural explanations, suggesting the eyes might belong to an otherworldly entity bound to a forsaken structure.
You
The
can't say
brevity of the
everything you
encounter,
see is a ghost.
with the eyes quickly vanishing from view, has only fueled further conjecture. However,
Is it
the
creepy?
strangest part of all
Fuck yeah, it's
might
creepy.
be the return
But
of these little glowing eyes in later videos captured by Park.
okay.
In a TikTok upload a couple of weeks later,
Well, animals
Park's
can be
camera work
territorial.
inadvertently captured another set of eyes. Approximately 15 seconds into the footage, as the lens sweeps across a dilapidated chamber, faint luminous spots are visible through a window to the right.
Again, in the
seemingly
window.
emanating from the fields beyond. Upon closer inspection, these distant glimmers bear a striking resemblance to the enigmatic eyes observed in Park's
Yeah, I'd
previous
say it's an
recording.
animal.
This
I'm
second
going to think a
sighting has
raccoon.
sparked renewed debate among the viewers. Some dismiss the lights as merely reflections from nocturnal felines. Others propose more mundane explanations, suggesting they might be distant vehicle headlights or reflections from Park's equipment. The controversy deepened when, at the 26-second mark of the same video, Park's camera revealed a chilling sight.
What?
A weathered noose suspended from the ceiling.
Okay, that
This
is just
disturbing
creepy.
image
Yeah.
has proven more challenging to rationalize. While some skeptics accuse Park of staging
But
the
that's
scene
not
for dramatic
supernatural.
effect, close examination reveals a rope that appears authentically aged and soiled, consistent with the building's overall state of decay. The presence of the noose invites dark speculation about its origins and purpose. Was it a remnant of a tragic suicide, or perhaps evidence of something more sinister? Could the building be haunted by a restless spirit, its abandonment linked to a grim past? Some viewers even theorize the mysterious glowing eyes might belong to a lingering presence.
Like a
It was
cat
to the
or a
surprise of
raccoon.
no one when in a later TikTok upload, Park documented a third occurrence of peculiar amber orbs.
Amber
These
orbs.
enigmatic
Let's make them
lights
sound as
are
creepy as
prominently
possible.
featured in the opening frame of the video, making them impossible to overlook.
Yeah, it looks like
A
an
prevailing
animal.
theory among the audience suggests that the source might be a woodland deer.
Yeah,
given
they
the
all look pretty
intensity
much
of
the
the
same.
glow
It's just a
and the
reflection from
apparent
their
size
eyes.
of the creature. This interpretation gains credence from the way the lights seem to blink as the
Yeah.
subject turns its head. Despite this plausible explanation, some viewers remain skeptical. They point out that Park typically employs a powerful spotlight during his shoots, and
So?
question why a typical skittish animal like a deer would remain so composed in close proximity to human activity.
You'd be really fucking
and
surprised.
illumination.
Why do you think deer
Some
get hit by
speculate
cars
that
all
this
the damn
particular
time?
animal might be habituated to human presence, while
That
others
too?
suggests its actions could indicate a nervous response common in wildlife encountering unfamiliar stimuli. However, a subset of Park's audience rejects the deer hypothesis entirely.
Of course.
These viewers propose more unconventional explanations.
Of course.
From shape-shifting
It has to be a
cryptids
ghost.
to supernatural
Or a
entities
monster.
mimicking natural fauna.
It can't possibly be
Regardless
something
of
normal.
the true nature of these recurring amber lights, they continue to captivate Park's audience and fuel ongoing speculation about the strange phenomena captured in his work.
What you got next? Bring it.
Georgia's Parallel Universe.
Okay.
Last year, the YouTube channel Sidestep Adventures into History, known for documenting abandoned and intriguing locations throughout the southeastern United States, released a video featuring a dilapidated structure deep in the forests of Georgia.
Okay.
The structure had clearly been neglected for years.
Well, yeah,
slowly
it's an abandoned
succumbing
house.
to the elements in its remote location. As the two explorers investigated the old home, they uncovered a few intriguing relics and pieced together some information about the building's age and history.
Yeah.
However, their exploration soon took an unsettling turn. During their examination of the house's underfloor area,
I think
the
they
team
heard
was
steps
startled
on
by
the
the
wood
unmistakable
above.
sound of someone
Yeah.
walking on the floor
But this
above.
isn't a dimension.
So that's a 1958 Coke bottle, right? What is this?
Alarmed, they swiftly exited the crawl space and rushed upstairs, only to find the house deserted. This
Yeah, I've seen this
unsettling
before.
experience was not isolated.
Sounded just like footsteps. It's not funny. No.
As they were concluding their documentary, another inexplicable noise resonated through the structure, unnerving
Interesting.
the investigators to such an extent that they decided to cut their exploration short.
All right, well, we're going to go ahead and get out of here.
This is
so I hope
creepy
you
as fuck.
guys,
We running.
Devoted viewers of the channel noted that this particular episode portrayed the team as unusually rattled, which intensified the overall sense of unease.
All right, that's it. Come on.
You can see all your bags.
Fuck this
Let's
shit,
go.
I'm out.
Let's get out of here.
The unexplained auditory phenomena sparked intense discussion among the audience. Some viewers attributed
Yeah,
the
I'd say
sounds
that
to
that one's
supernatural
pretty
entities,
interesting.
while others proposed a more unconventional explanation: the notion of temporal intersection.
What?
This hypothesis suggests that distinct periods in time can momentarily converge, allowing individuals in the present to perceive faint echoes from different eras.
I think that's a bit of a
If
reach.
such a phenomenon were possible, the noises detected by the explorers might have originated from people in another time period, equally perplexed by the strange disturbances beneath their feet. This perplexing incident invites speculation. What was the true source of these sounds? Could it have been a staged event by the content creators? Were they genuine
I mean,
paranormal
it's always possible.
manifestations from a
It's
former
always
resident?
possible.
Or did the team encounter something even more extraordinary? A brief overlap between past and present? Perhaps the structure itself, steeped in centuries of history, continues to resonate with residual energy.
Ugh.
Come with us as Harry
I don't
Potter
want
meets
to.
food.
Ghost Town, Florida man. About half a decade ago, the content
I swear to God, as soon as they said Ghost Town, Florida Man, I'm imagining someone in like American flag swim trunks, standing out in the middle of a hurricane, but he's a ghost, so he's not getting wet. You know, like,
creators
probably died doing
specializing
something
in
stupid.
paranormal investigations and abandoned locations embarked on a new project. This YouTuber, who goes by the moniker Franco TV,
I watch
decided
Franco
to document
TV.
his journey through a deserted
I
community
watch
in the
Franco.
marshy regions of Florida. The area, which had been uninhabited for quite some time, was rumored to contain bizarre markings and peculiar artifacts. Franco's goal was to document any supernatural occurrences while capturing footage of the dilapidated structures that remained. At first, the incursion seemed rather mundane, with Franco
Okay.
uncovering mostly innocuous items. However, he did stumble upon an intriguing discovery. A
That thing
shipping
looks pretty
container
damn new.
housing a decapitated
Eh.
Minnie Mouse effigy.
That's not.
accompanied
It's a
by an
freaking Halloween
unusual
bucket.
graffiti design above it. As night
It's a
fell,
Halloween
the
trick or treat
atmosphere
bucket,
shifted dramatically.
or even an Easter
Franco's
basket.
recording equipment picked up what appeared to be a disembodied laughter emanating from one of the vacant dwellings, along
Okay.
with faint sounds that could have been either music or distant conversations. During his ongoing exploration, Franco observed a small automobile passing through the abandoned neighborhood, its headlights illuminating the desolate streets.
Okay.
Initially, he speculated that it might be another urban explorer intrigued by his presence. To avoid any potential complications, Franco maintained a low profile.
He always does.
Considering the possibility that it could be law enforcement or security personnel. The situation took an even more disconcerting turn as complete darkness enveloped the ghost town. Franco noticed an imposing, well-built individual standing approximately 100 meters away, illuminated by a street light. The unexpected presence of this figure caused Franco to reconsider his expedition. Feeling increasingly apprehensive, he attempted to depart discreetly, but soon realized that the mysterious silhouette was trailing him, albeit from a distance. Take a look. Recognizing the growing risk, the YouTuber opted to terminate his investigation.
Franco tends
prematurely.
to carry a knife on
He
him
reached
too.
out to a local friend for assistance in departing the location safely. Upon the friend's arrival, Franco hastily entered the vehicle. After recounting his experience, he requested to take the wheel, driven by a lingering curiosity to catch one final glimpse of his pursuer. Following a brief search of the area, they eventually re-encountered the mysterious
Yeah,
stalker.
I've seen this one a while
Now
ago. This
clearly
is
visible,
old.
the stranger donned what appeared to be a mask, evocative of the iconic horror film villain Michael Myers. The figure also clutched what seemed to be a wooden weapon. While the true intentions of this masked individual remained unclear, whether to cause harm or merely deter trespassers, the sheer physical presence of the imposing figure was undeniably intimidating.
Yeah, fuck that.
The content creator speculated that the mysterious person might have been under the influence of alcohol or narcotics, attempting to frighten away
Or just a
urban
psycho nut
explorers.
job.
Some viewers proposed more sinister motives. It's worth noting that the abandoned community is reportedly used as a temporary shelter by individuals experiencing homelessness.
Squatters.
Interestingly, some audience members pointed out that this same menacing figure had been observed in footage from another urban explorer who had visited the same location.
Okay, so this guy frequents this
Regardless
place.
of the masked individual's actual motives, encountering such a presence in an isolated, abandoned area under cover of darkness is undoubtedly a harrowing experience for any explorer.
Go ahead.
How you doing? I'm Callan, and this is Slapped Ham. You're about to see some of the
Ham.
scariest video clips that are trending on socials right now. So hit that subscribe button and get ready for more creepy content. Just like this.
In a chilling video posted to TikTok by user elkakui.tv, a bizarre and unsettling scene unfolds outside a storefront.
¿Ves que parece como si nos estuviera mirando? Amor, amor, parpadeó.
The man, audibly unnerved, insists that one of the mannequins is staring directly at him.
¿Ves que parece como si nos estuviera mirando?
Take a look, and when he zooms in,
¿Nos estuviera mirando?
You think that's creepy? Try writing It's a Small World.
as you can see, the mannequin appears to blink. Many have since
Hi,
speculated
puppy.
about the nature of the strange mannequin. Could this be just an editing job, or is there a possibility that the mannequin is possessed? In another similar video that's captured the attention of TikTok users, a security guard films another unsettling encounter with a mannequin. According to the guard, although the mannequin seemed familiar, something was unnervingly different this time about its eyes.
It looked like they were moving. Yeah. But, I mean, you can do that with CGI nowadays. It's not even that hard anymore.
So
It
what's
used to
going
take
on
some
with these
work if you
bizarre
really
mannequin
wanted to fake
sightings?
something. Now
Love
they're
to hear
like,
your thoughts on this in the comments.
they got
down
programs
below.
that'll do all that shit for you.
Amor, amor, parpadeó.
Hey peeps, just a quick hiatus in the spooky content because today's episode's been sponsored by Magellan TV.
No!
Magellan TV is a documentary to find out which mythical beast you are. Right. Which beast you are. TV for the country, located in La Plata, Argentina, is
There we
as
go.
famous for its architectural elegance as it is for its ghost stories.
Groovy!
Officially inaugurated in 1886, the cemetery has become a final resting place for many notable figures in Argentinian history, contributing to its reputation and mystique. Over the years, La Plata Cemetery has garnered a reputation for paranormal activity,
Awesome.
with visitors and
Give me
locals
something
alike
good.
whispering about eerie encounters within its walls. One of the most famous ghost stories involves
La
the spirit of
Llorona.
a woman who reportedly roams the cemetery at
Oh,
nighttime.
okay, no, okay.
According to local legend,
Slapped
she's searching
Ham
for her
loves
lost child
bringing
and
up
can
La
be heard
Llorona.
weeping near their gravesites. There are also tales of statues that bleed from their eyes and crypts that emit unexplained lights at nighttime, further cementing the cemetery's status as a hotspot for ghost hunters and paranormal enthusiasts. In a chilling exploration captured
I
on
told my
video by
wife
the
when I
team
die
from
I want to have a
Urbex's
crypt,
Castronautica, the
and I want
mysteries
her
of
to
La
hide
Plata
little red
Cemetery are
reflectors
brought
in there
eerily to
so that people
life.
think there's glowing red eyes coming out of my crypt.
Dios mío, lo que debe ser de noche esto.
Does that make me evil?
As the video begins, the explorers navigate through a labyrinth of tombstones. However, tension soon escalates when they encounter a monument with its protective glass shattered.
Oh,
Inside, bizarrely and disturbingly, lies a
dick
lone
move.
doll.
Pero hay un muñeco.
No, médico. Alta brujería. Me van a decir algo porque yo era de acá.
The journey continues as they stumble upon a vandalized headstone.
Damn, someone didn't like you.
No sé si hay alguien adentro, pero bueno, está corrido, la tapa.
Another broken monument reveals a casket visibly damaged and exposed, hinting at the neglect or perhaps the nefarious activities that have occurred there.
I don't know, that looks like a tree root coming through there.
The climax of this eerie tour comes when yet another desecrated grave is found. The explorers, with caution, peer inside. See if you can spot anything out of the ordinary.
I don't know. I'm trying, other than the place looking pretty fucked up.
A pale hand eerily retreats into the darkness of the casket.
Oh! I don't know, it looks a little grainy. It looks a little skippy
It's very
too.
hard to see unless you brighten the footage. So hard, in fact, that it seems no members of the team saw it at the time of filming. It was only discovered later by several eagle-eyed viewers who watched the video back.
I think that's CGI. That's my opinion. Based on the way it moved, I think
the crypt
it
is
might
deep
not
and
be.
contains multiple
I
caskets.
think it's CGI.
However, it seems that the only way the hand could have come out of the casket is if there was someone actually inside. So could the mysterious hand have belonged to a person? Or was it more likely to be something more paranormal? The line between reality and the paranormal becomes blurred within the storied confines of La Plata Cemetery.
Well, commercials feel like they're getting more and more all the time.
This next video, uploaded to the TikTok account WV Paranormal, shows a father filming his children while they play in the woods. But take a look at what's being caught on camera.
What's that, Dad?
What?
The father urges
Was that
his children
Bigfoot?
to return to the safety of their house, leaving us to wonder who or what was lurking in the woods.
Let's go back inside. Come on, guys.
While the video was uploaded with little additional information,
Yeah,
it does
at first
use the
I was like, that
hashtag
could be a person,
Appalachia, likely
but then
suggesting it was filmed somewhere in that,
that weird
geographic
jump.
region. Appalachia is located in the eastern United States and is an area that stretches from the southern tier of New York to northern Alabama, Mississippi, and Georgia. It's characterized by its rugged landscape, primarily the Appalachian Mountains, which are among the oldest mountains on Earth. The region is also a well-known center for paranormal activity, including sightings of ghosts, UFOs, and various cryptids. Cryptids reportedly seen in Appalachia include the legendary Bigfoot and the Flatwoods Monster, with the Mothman being perhaps the most notorious of the region. This creature
West
first came
Virginia.
to public attention in the mid-1960s, with the first reported sighting occurring in November 1966. Witness described the Mothman as a large, winged humanoid standing nearly 7 feet tall and with an imposing wingspan of about 10 feet. Its most distinctive features were its glowing red eyes, which many witnesses claimed were hypnotic and deeply unsettling. The legend of the Mothman quickly grew as more sightings were reported over the next year. The creature was supposedly spotted flying near the old World War II munitions site known as the TNT area, which is surrounded by dense
And
forests and a network
they
of
have
secluded dark
a statue
roads.
in Point Pleasant
Mothman's
of the
presence was
Mothman
intertwined with a period
made
of
out of
heightened
metal,
paranormal
and for
activity in
some
the
reason,
region, including
they made that
reports
bitch
of
thick.
poltergeists,
He
bizarre
got a
lights
booty.
in the skies, and even encounters with mysterious men in black who are believed to be government agents suppressing information about the creature. The climax of the Mothman saga coincided with the tragic collapse of the Silver Bridge on December 15th, 1967. The bridge, which connected Point
My
Pleasant to
mother-in-law was living in
Ohio,
Point
fell
Pleasant
during
when that
rush hour,
happened.
resulting in the deaths of 46 people. Some locals theorized that the Mothman sightings were a forewarning of the disaster, leading to the creature being viewed by some as a harbinger of doom. After the bridge collapse, sightings of the Mothman dramatically decreased. Thus, it appears
He was
that
like,
this
"My
region
job
in the
here is
US
done."
has experienced an unusually high number of cryptid sightings over the years, and this video could potentially contribute another instance to this seemingly expanding catalogue. Watch the footage one more time and let me know what you think this is in the comments down below.
Let's go back inside. Come on, guys.
Yeah, this one I find kind of shady. I don't know.
In a chilling video uploaded to Instagram by user Unexplained Truth, viewers are presented with unsettling footage of a dog exhibiting some bizarre behavior.
Yeah, what the fuck?
The eerie spectacle
It almost
has
looks
sparked
like
a wave
he's
of
having a
speculation
seizure.
among viewers, with one suggesting that it appears as though something unseen is attempting to take control of the animal.
No, what if he's sick? Take him to the fucking vet.
The
Why do you
video's
gotta
also
assume
prompted
it's a
discussions
ghost?
about the heightened senses of dogs, with one commenter proposing that the dog might be reacting to a supernatural presence. This theory taps into the long-held belief that animals are particularly sensitive to the paranormal.
But why would you see something like that and just
explanation
automatically
from
assume it's
another
a
view
ghost?
posits that the dog
I'd
could
be in the
suffering
friggin' on the
from
way to the vet
rabies,
right away.
a serious condition known to cause dramatic behavioral changes. So what do you think
my old dog
causing the dog
was
to act this
howling
way?
and
Share
then
your theories in
going
the
in and out of
comments down
consciousness,
below.
and I rushed him to the vet. He was having a heart attack.
Are y'all seeing what I'm seeing flying in the sky?
In this bizarre video uploaded to Facebook by user NerdLurd, something strange is captured flying through the night sky.
That almost looks like the jets they do here
While
with
one
the smoke
commenter
trails.
likened the spectacle to a mythical phoenix rising from the ashes, others speculated it's probably just skydivers adorned with flares, adding a dramatic element
I
to
mean,
their
yeah, or
descent.
something like that.
However, the size and speed of the object depicted in the video have led some viewers to propose a more extraordinary explanation: a plane or even a spaceship engulfed in flames.
Nah, look
As
at the
always,
way
though,
the
I'll throw
colors
this
of the
bizarre
smoke
sighting
line
out to
up.
you, the viewers, for final judgment.
It's a pretty sky display.
What?
And look, it veers. They're planes.
Before
It's
we
probably
take a look at our
multiple
last
planes.
mysterious clip, remember to hit that subscribe button, then tickle that little bell icon there and turn on all channel notifications. That way you'll be in the loop every time we drop our scary and creepy videos. In this last mysterious clip that's been circulating online, we see something rather strange.
Rather. It's a glowing peanut.
The snippet of home security footage shows a strange object appearing to float through the air.
With the greatest of ease.
Typically, skeptics dismiss such sightings as mere insects fluttering too close to the lens of the camera, or even dust particles, which can create a glowing effect due to the camera's lighting. However, this mysterious object seems to defy the common explanation of bugs or dust particles. Whatever it is,
admit,
the
it's
debate
an odd
continues
size.
as enthusiasts and skeptics alike weigh in, trying to decode the nature of the mysterious floating shape captured in this eerie video.
But I mean, I've seen like soap suds flow through the air
in case
like
you haven't heard
in
the
a similar
awesome news,
fashion.
we've launched a brand new second
You know,
channel.
it's-
If you want to see the latest
I don't know.
episode,
I'm not
check
saying
out
it's
that
soap
link on
suds.
the
It
top
don't look
there.
like soap suds.
Otherwise, there's a spooky playlist
But it's
there
hard
you
to
can
tell. I've
binge
never
on.
seen soap suds
Now
through
leave
a
us a
night
comment
vision.
down below which one of these clips you thought was the scariest or weirdest. We love hearing your feedback. And that's it for me. I'll see you all next time.
Pew!
Here at Gamefly, we've been innovating video game rentals
Go
since
away.
2002.
You're talking too much. More top fives. Normal looking
The saying
houses
you
with
never know what goes on
disturbing
behind
as
closed
fuck
doors is
backstories.
And if walls could
Okay.
talk, they would sometimes have a horrific story to tell.
Nah, let's
In
stick
this
with
video,
ghosts.
We'll be taking a look at 5 scary houses.
Wow. Wait. I skipped one. I don't want to skip them. Scariest videos of demonic entities caught at night. King Frostmare.
The following
It's a
video
trap.
was
Get an
captured by a
axe.
man who had moved into a recently abandoned apartment unit. The former tenant had moved out due to some mysterious and scary activity. It seems
Okay.
that whatever was scaring the former tenant might still be lingering in there.
Se me acaba de apagar las palancas otra vez. Se saltaron las jodidas palancas una noche más. Me está sucediendo casi todas las noches, ¿vale? Y que tenga que seguir viviendo aquí porque no tengo dónde ir. ¿Qué cojones es eso, tío?
They had somebody stand behind the curtain. Ah, bullshit.
Voy a llamar.
Ay, coño. Okay, you were just running, terrified, but let's open the door. Because that's fine, right? Mierda. Shit. You got someone in a black outfit. Come on. This isn't even good.
It appears that this thing was staring at him from the neighboring empty buildings, however. So how is this possible? Was this thing
What do you mean,
perhaps
how's
bound
it
to the
possible?
general area and causing hauntings in different parts of the building?
Or they're an
Who can say
acquaintance.
for
How is it a
sure?
ghost? It's got a freaking shadow. It's just someone wearing a weird thing with a hoodie up. Come on. Give me a break. It followed.
This was shared by Lexi, who states that she and her friends played with an old Ouija board in an abandoned apartment.
Don't they all?
And that ever since, some really odd things have been unfolding in her own residence. And
Ooh.
things got worse by the day. At first, she was only hearing strange things in her house. But then, she even records something creepy.
We were all laughing, right? We were laughing, ha ha ha, everything's fine. I got good vibes, and all of a sudden, they all look at me. And they're just lifeless. Like they're like, there's like at least like 30 people in the room, okay?
Okay.
And I got the most sick feeling. And all of a sudden, for some reason, I was wearing this cross in my dream. I could, like in my dream, I go like this. And I start to grip my cross. And he was just like, why are you scared?
This is a
And
dream.
the person that I was talking to, he goes, why are you doing that? And then this is where I knew it was demonic. Just basically saying that God doesn't exist. He was like, what do you think he's gonna do for you? Like, and I just backed
So
up.
she had a
And then I
nightmare.
started praying to God. So anyways, I was like, oh my God. I went in the kitchen because I was so terrified, and I just said, I rebuke anything in the name of
But
Jesus.
didn't she say that that was in the
After
dream?
I said that, I heard 3 knocks on my front door, and I looked outside, and nobody was there. And so after that, I was like, whatever I casted out of my house, it was like trying to come in my house.
Uh-huh.
Got the cutest little samples yesterday.
Trying to see. I don't.
As she was working on her computer, a sinister face was peeking into her room, which made Lexi believe that a demonic entity must have followed her home. How terrifying, isn't it? This video was taken by a mom who suddenly got really scared while she was at home with her baby. They were just having a normal night, watching a movie together, when something weird started happening.
What happened? Okay. Yo, we can cut out all the suspense and just get to the good part. Creaks. It's creaking.
Please go away.
Ice maker.
Please go away.
Go the fuck away!
You're not wanted. Go away.
Shoo! Be gone! You're a bad
Wherever
kitty.
you are, go away.
Huh.
She looked over at the bathroom door and noticed it was wide open. At first, she didn't catch anything weird, but when she watched the video back later, she saw something that made her skin crawl.
You mean the same thing we saw, right? A slight shadow,
Right at the bathroom
I guess.
doorway, you can see this dark shadow figure pop up out of nowhere. It happened super fast, so quick that she didn't even see it when it happened. But watching it now, how fast it moves just makes it even creepier. This thing just appears and disappears in a flash. Between seeing
Odd,
the shadow
but
and hearing the bathroom door make a creepy squeaking noise, the mom is pretty sure she caught something not normal on camera. Real ghost or not? What do you think this could be?
I don't know what it could be. I mean, if you were to ask me as a skeptic, I'd say CGI. Is that the case? I don't know. You never know. Some people who seem
This
like the
video
sweetest
was
could be
captured
lying.
at an old high school in Indonesia. There have always been eerie stories that students and teachers were telling about eerie occurrences within the building. This recording shows one of the classrooms after closing hours, and it must be stated that nobody was at the premises anymore.
It must be stated. We're positive that no one's on the premises. Because we're taking their word for it. I don't know, I didn't see it. Did you guys see it? I didn't see shit. So I'm assuming the camera caught movement. Okay, I see that weird smoky thing. What the fuck?
First, we can see a strange transparent shape right at the door.
Okay. Alright. I didn't see that before.
And then the camera recorded some eerie voices.
Okay, but is this the only thing this place has ever caught? I mean,
Many
it'd be
believe
odd
that it
if
sounds like
it was like a
children. Is this
one-time
possible?
deal.
What exactly is going on in this old school? This recording was captured at a funeral home and was saved by their CCTV system. It shows a night guard patrolling through the building as he always does, several times an hour. He states that he didn't notice anything amiss that night, except that it felt a bit colder in one particular room. Coincidentally, it is the same room that we are seeing on screen. As they checked the footage the next morning,
It'd be kind
they
of
saw
silly
something
not to show the
terrifying.
problem. Okay.
A boy seems to materialize out of thin air and follow the guard into the next room. A bit later, we see him disappear in the same corner where he mysteriously
That one, I
originated
don't
from.
think that that's a
Does
ghost.
this beg the question?
Either
Did their
they're
CCTV
playing it up,
system capture the spirit of a
or
boy that night?
hiding the
What a
fact
creepy
that somebody
thought.
brought their kid to work. I don't know, but I don't think that that's a fucking ghost. I really don't.
Now let's take a look at the latest updates from Dustin Lee Frazier, who is still dealing with a very scary haunting at home and his workplace. As you might remember, he's working the night shift in a diner, and tonight strange happenings started to unfold in the kitchen at first.
What's
Something
going
seemed
on
to have
in the
turned
kitchen?
the radio on, and Dustin was pretty baffled.
Video's on again. I'm not doing this. I'm gonna plug in the goddamn thing. What?
Fuck this shit, man.
Excuse my language. I'm sorry, but
No, it's fine.
also, what? How the hell? How did it do that? It literally jumped ahead by like an hour.
Strange for sure, but as he made his way back into the dining area,
Yeah,
it got even creepier.
sometimes glitches
He started
happen.
to take random photos tonight to see if anything would show up. And as many times before, something seemed to be standing right behind him just as he was passing some tables.
Okay. Hey, look, it printed the little.
Polaroid.
Okay.
Wow.
You're actually supposed to like just put it like face down in like a dark room or something, and it's supposed to develop that way. But okay, so I took a picture in here. I also need to check this door. Hold on just a second, guys. That door keeps getting, like it keeps being unlocked, but that's not good because, like, some kid literally just walked up here.
Okay. Creepy music cues.
Okay. So I kind of want to take a picture in the meeting room. It scares me. I could take
We
a picture
meet
of the hallway.
again,
It was
really?
not the first time
We
that
meet
his viewers
again.
noticed these scary demonic noises in the background that went unnoticed at the time. But
That
what
sounded
really
like the
freaked
sound
Dustin
effect
out
from a cartoon.
was the
We meet
realization that a
again.
creepy entity was standing right behind him once more.
I don't know. That looks like someone in a friggin' hooded robe and probably using something to raise the head up, like a stick with a tennis ball on the top or something. Just
let's hope that he finds a way to deal with
I
these
have
scary
a
events
hard
really
time believing
soon.
that one.
And make sure to follow him to stay up to date whenever he is posting any updates. The following was
mountains.
shared by a young man who was staying the night in a cabin in the Appalachian Mountains, and it got pretty eerie once he noticed something in the distance.
What did he notice? Is it a monkey?
Out in the woods.
Eyes.
Hello?
You know animals live in the woods, right?
Hello?
A few hours later, he woke up to these terrifying screams.
Yeah, no. That sounds ghetto as fuck.
In my
People think that this could have been a Wendigo that tried to lure the man into the woods. Do you think that's possible?
Harry Potter
Yeah,
meets
it
Food
must be a
Network
Wendigo.
as Masterful Bakers compete
It's
to
always
create
got to be something
spectacular
supernatural
showpieces.
before something rational. Come on.
Let's check out this video from Chris at Urbex Hill, exploring the old Paul Revere Elementary School in Cleveland. The school shut down in
Cleveland.
2015 after being open for almost 100 years because not enough kids were enrolled anymore.
Boo!
While there's
What's up,
talk
Cassette
about turning
Queen?
it into apartments in 2024. It's still sitting there, empty and falling apart. The moment Chris walks in, you can tell no one's taken care of this place in years.
Oh, hell
Paint's
no.
peeling off everywhere, and there's
Slaying
just
as
junk
always.
scattered all over. Old papers, books, you name it. You can even see fresh
I had a
chalk
triple
marks on
raid
some
earlier.
walls, showing people have definitely been sneaking in. This was actually Chris's
It
second
was
time
awesome.
checking out the school. A bunch of people commented on his video saying
And
they
I love
used
all
to
the
go
people that
there
stuck
or
around.
teach there, and how sad it was seeing their old school in such bad shape. About 10 minutes in, Chris starts hearing weird rustling and strange noises echoing through
I'm
the
pretty
building.
sure I saw this one, but I think it was a squatter. Or is this the one I saw earlier, just this freaking episode?
Do you hear that?
I streamed this morning and got really sick after. I was bleh. Well, I'm sorry you feel like bleh. I was eating dinner earlier and I broke one of my teeth.
Somebody's here.
When he turns down one hallway, he spots someone else's flashlight beam. Probably another explorer, or maybe someone living there. Since it's 1 AM and you never know who you might run into, Chris smartly
Yep.
decides to head the other way
I
instead
done
of
that.
saying
It sucks.
hello.
Dental
He
stuff
makes
is
his
annoying.
way to the
It
library
is.
and the upper
It is.
floors, but things get even weirder in
I
the
want to
upstairs
have all my
bathroom.
teeth fake. I do. I just need to. I need to go get it done. I've seen this before. It's a dummy. Somebody set that up. Nope, it's a dummy. It's a dummy.
At first, he sees what looks like someone just standing there, totally still.
Hello.
Oh. Speaking from experience, go the full route of implants if possible. Yeah, that's what I really want, but I don't know. My insurance won't cover implants, only dentures.
Oh my god, that scared the out of me.
But if I'm gonna have them yanked, I just want to yank them all and get it done.
Turns out it's just a creepy mannequin someone put there as a prank. The weird part? Right as Chris finds it, the thing just falls forward. Maybe from the sound waves bouncing around, but still pretty freaky. Most people
that's my plan. I've been talking with my
but Chris
dentist.
keeps exploring. After making sure the bathroom was
They
empty
want to put a
first, of
partial
course.
implant to
About
hold my
halfway through
dentures
his
in
visit,
place, but
Chris
my
climbs
insurance
up
just
to the
said,
roof,
nope,
which is
won't
super
cover it.
dangerous given how beat up
So
the building
I'm hoping
is.
if
He
I have
makes it
enough
down
during
okay,
tax
but
time to
then
cover
hears
the
something
cover
strange
what I
from down
need
the
with
hall.
my tax return.
While he's checking out one of the rooms, there's this weird howling sound, and his camera catches a shadow moving behind a door. Chris looks around but can't find anyone.
Mine is like a single raw implant.
He's pretty much
but
ready
it
to leave
latches
at this
onto my
point,
back
but there's
teeth.
one more creepy thing.
All that for one tooth. Wow.
Oh, here it is. This place is crazy.
Yeah, I wanted to do the
Last time I've explored.
hybrid implants, the hybrid denture implant combined thing.
Hello?
Like, if they're gonna yank my teeth, I'm like, just yank them all at once. Get them all done, knock me out. That's the reason I picked the insurance I did. I have, because I'm disabled, I'm on Medicare. I picked a Humana plan because they offer sedation for dental work.
Thankfully, Chris got out of there safely.
Over the years, I've spent literally thousands of dollars working on my teeth. Thousands. And they're always messed up. I'm like, well, why am I paying you thousands of dollars and you're still going to fuck up my teeth?
This video came from. Nobody knows who filmed it or posted it first.
God damn,
But
3
even
people
without
just
any
dropped off all at
background
once.
info,
I'm sorry,
it's
I'm
still super
sorry.
creepy. The footage shows some people checking out an exhibit in a museum. Now the display itself is pretty weird. It's got these lifelike mannequins that are kind of creepy on their own. Let's be honest, most mannequins are. But that's not even the strangest
I'll give you
part of
that.
this video. The person filming had no idea they caught something really weird until later.
Woo! We chillin' though, as long as we happy. Yeah. Still, I want them to yank all my teeth. Oh, well that's neat. I want all my teeth gone. Give me fake ones.
In one of the
I'll be
mirrors,
happy.
You can see something that looks like a dark figure just appear out of nowhere. Here's the crazy part. You can see its reflection in the mirror, but there's nobody there to actually make that reflection. Some people watching the video think this might be a ghost. They say the figure is wearing one of those fancy Victorian-style dresses women used to wear way
Well,
back
I mean,
when.
it looks like it could be,
The
but
weird
that's hard to
shadow
tell.
just glides right past all the people in the room, like it's no big deal. Since we don't know anything else about this video, we can only guess what that shadowy figure really was. Was it actually someone's ghost? Or is there another explanation? We might never know for sure.
Like, I want to understand. If I was a ghost, I'd haunt the local Chick-fil-A. Why? I don't know if I'd want to be there all the time. People would get on my nerves. Give me your chicken. Ooh. I want to know why people in the old days wore the most uncomfortable looking clothing. I don't understand this like pain is beauty thing that they used to have. You know, I would think that they'd think of shorts and a t-shirt because they're so friggin' simple a long time ago. Be like, yeah, fuck, that looks uncomfortable. I'm not going to wear that. Like, no, I'm royalty. I must be uncomfortable all the time even though I'm totally rich. A lot of people back then weren't beautiful for their own sake.
Next up, we've got a video from a security guard.
Oh no,
who
I
works
think I'm
at a
sexy as shit in a
factory
pair of
Tijuana,
shorts.
Mexico. According to him, some pretty scary stuff
They
goes down in
prioritize
there at
appearances
night.
over everything.
He wanted to prove it wasn't just in his head, so he recorded what was happening.
I still say shenanigans.
Manche. Dios te deprende, no me grito.
But I will say the white wig era is hilarious. It is hilarious. And I have no idea why they thought that was a good idea. Powdered fucking wigs. Oh my god. Like, why white powdery wig? Yeah. Who the fuck thought this shit up? Some people had some dumb shit ideas. But the problem is all the people that said, oh yeah, that sounds like a good idea, and supported them.
Manche.
Are we there yet? Woo!
De hace rato que me andan aventando botas, pero no sé quién es. No, pero no creo que sea nadie. Ahí está ya, jefa. Me andan aventando.
Yeah, I kind of have a feeling someone did it on a dare or something, or maybe
you can see this heavy metal door moving
what
all
if,
by itself in one of the hallways.
What if, okay, picture this headcanon. What if, back in the powdered wig days, someone was dressing in drag and they had the wig on and they got caught, and instead of wanting to let them know they were going in drag, they decided to lie and said, no, this is a style. And it spread from there. What do you think of that? Someone famous was like doing it, and they're like, yeah, this is a great idea. We should all do that.
Keep in mind, the guard swears he was the only one in the building at the time. Apparently, people who work there have been saying this place is haunted since the day it opened. But here's where it gets really freaky.
Yeah!
At one point in the video, you can actually see what looks like a pair of eyes just staring at the guard through one of the glass windows in the door. He didn't even notice it while he was filming.
Yeah,
he
but
only
it's
saw
so
it
fucking
later
far
when
away.
watching the video back. So what do you think? Are we dealing with some kind of evil spirit here? Or could there be another explanation for what's going on in this factory at night?
I don't know, that feels set up. That feels set up. The cassette queen meme has spread. Viewers gonna think I'm legit drag queen.
He was traveling on a supposedly haunted road. He was pointed towards
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with it.
by a subscriber. Apparently,
one of my best buddies
has
was a drag
many
queen.
disappearances over the last
And
years.
he's my
10 years
daughter's
ago,
godfather.
a man
We
was
call him the
taking
fairy
same road
godfather.
As a shortcut. He drove around 2 kilometers before he noticed a man standing on the road. It was minus 15 degrees outside. However, this man was only wearing a pair of jeans and a sweater. He drove closer and noticed that the man's face was deformed.
Oh, nothing wrong with it at all. I'm not strong-willed enough to be one.
As fast as he could.
Oh, you'd be
Dark Ghost was
surprised.
traveling the same road when he came across an abandoned little house.
I'd get embarrassed so quick. Until you got used to it. I wanted to act so much, and at first I was nervous as shit, and I ended up becoming a performer. That ended up being my life. I made money performing. You'd be surprised what you can do. Alright, so we had, what, a ghost streaker?
He wanted to see if evil things are still lingering in this area, and he started to set up his equipment after checking out the place for a few moments.
Lip sync wrecking ball. One of my buddies took me to a drag show, and again, I kept feeling like everyone was giving me dirty looks until I joined in on karaoke and sang Eminem, and then suddenly everyone liked me. It was really weird.
Послушаю, будет ли что. Придет сюда или...
Ghost said, ah! Ah!
Это точно не зверя.
Maybe it's Bigfoot sex.
Really odd screams can be heard from the distance, and Dark has no clue where they might originate from. A bit later that night,
Sheepdog.
something seems to make it into
Sheepdog!
the house.
Goat. Did you ever see a cheesy horror movie called Feast? I think it came out early 2000s. It's like a survival horror. Everyone's locked in this bar for the night trying to survive this monster that's outside. Yeah, it's called Feast. And it's funny as shit too. Like they freeze frame on all the characters locked in once the attack starts. And they kind of do the introduction. They have a little caption under each person. Like the annoying asshole and stuff. And they introduce the kid as the monster's attacking, and they freeze frame on the kid and put underneath, they wouldn't kill the kid, would they? And the monster eats the kid. I'm like, damn.
Dark was hiding upstairs in the storage area of this house.
Oh, the reason I brought that up is we were just talking about animal sex, and there's this scene where they're looking out the window and they're like, what's it doing? And they're like, the monster's humping someone's car.
And he made a run for it. No idea what happened to him that night. And who visited him. But it was Goosebumps material for sure. If you can, check out the whole investigation on his channel, Dark Ghost Paranormal.
Woodbuck. It was like one of the funniest horror movies I think I'd seen, and I don't know if they were trying to be funny. Well, some parts they were definitely trying to be funny.
This video takes place late one night when a bunch of friends decide to check out an abandoned hospital. And honestly, none of them would have gone in there alone. Word is, there's something not quite right about this place. Even though the hospital's been closed for ages, with no doctors or patients around anymore. Lucky for these friends, the emergency power was still running, keeping some lights on in the building. But even with the lights working, what happens next is pretty freaky.
Yeah, let's all wear hoodies. They all look suspicious as fuck.
Familia, estamos aquí en el hospital Felipe Bunne. Son las... ¿Qué hora es, familia? ¿Qué hora es?
La 1:08. What time is it? La 1:08.
If you watch closely, it happens super fast. There's this shadow figure that just walks right past the group. None of them saw it at the time, and they only caught it later when they were watching their video back. And when you look really carefully, you can make out what looks like the shape of a small person. A lot of people think this might be the ghost of someone who passed away in the hospital. Maybe a former patient.
I don't
who doesn't
know.
realize
I think
they're
that's
gone.
rigged.
Whether it's a ghost
I don't know.
or
I don't
something
know.
else entirely. Whatever got caught on camera that night is still a mystery.
Like, I don't know how trustworthy these kids are. I think that goes a long way.
With the emergence of AI and modern technology,
Yeah.
it's hard to know whether all of these modern ghost sightings are real or fake.
Been
However,
saying
as more
that.
and more modern ghost photographs and videos become available, you start to realize that maybe the old school ghost photos and videos are genuine.
Right.
These were produced during a time when modifying photos and videos was extremely hard, if
Yes!
not impossible. That's why we think these 10 old school paranormal photographs.
Oh, this is going to be good.
But
Thank
we'll
you.
let you decide that. Hit the lights. Sit
The
back.
old stuff is some of the best stuff prior to like CGI and shit.
Dr. Leslie Ribbonstone. The male in this image was a living human called Dr. Leslie Ribbonstone. The spirit looking over his shoulder is believed to be his deceased soulmate, Mary Kennedy. By
But
all accounts, Dr. Stone was a man of great
they proved
integrity,
some of these were like
and
double
claims the
exposure
photograph
photos.
was taken in February
Ah,
1920.
damn it. I thought they
And
were going to
whilst he
do
was
some of the
sitting
really
for
good
camera,
classic ones, like
Mary
the Lady in
materialized
Grey.
behind him. He said she was poised and calm, and he believed Mary was the living spirit of the celestial heavens. Despite these claims, it's worth remembering that Dr. Stone was a friend of James E. Paget, who after his wife died, claimed he received messages from her after he attended spiritualist groups in Washington,
Of
D.C.
course.
In fact, he claims
I
received so
love
many
that
messages
Houdini
from
went
her
and proved
that
all the
eventually they were
charlatans wrong.
published in a book
Or
called The Paget
outed them all.
Messages that was originally published by Dr. Stone and the Foundation Church of the New Birth. Dr.
I
Stone
saw
and
Dr.
James
Stone.
Paget both believed their loved ones were communicating with them from celestial heaven, and allegedly, after they both died, they continued to communicate through mediums, saying they were reunited with their loved ones. Make what you will of this photograph, but it's pretty damn spooky, especially considering it was taken over 100 years ago. Can you explain it?
Yeah, I just said double exposure.
The Ghost Monk.
Okay.
Built between 1340 and 42, though extensively revised and expanded in 1460, St. Mary's Guildhall in Coventry, United Kingdom, stands on part of the site that was formerly home to the city's castle and adjacent to where the Benedictine Priory was founded in 1043 by Earl Lofric of Mercia and his wife Lady Godiva. The Guildhall has served as a wide variety of purposes over the years. Originally utilised as a headquarters for the Merchant Guild, it has also
Okay.
been an armory, a treasury, and a theatre.
Oh,
at
it's
which
been
Shakespeare
busy.
performed. And
It's
for
had
3
all
years
kinds of
between
things inside it.
1569 to 1570, it was the location where Mary Queen of Scots was incarcerated at the behest
Aha.
of Queen Elizabeth I.
Off with her head.
With its rich, long-standing history, it's a small wonder that numerous ghost sightings have been reported at St. Mary's. These include strange lights, a lady in grey, a young girl
Ooh,
in a
the lady
blue
in
dress,
grey!
and the figure of a monk being the most common.
Oh, the
It is
monk,
the latter
really?
who seems to have made an appearance, immortalized in a photograph over 40 years ago.
Let me
It
see
all
it.
began on January 22nd, 1985. The Coventry Freemen were holding
I
a
don't
dinner at
recognize
St.
this one.
Mary's. Wishing to capture an image of the members at prayer, a photographer set up his camera for a long exposure due to the low lighting in the hall. After the photograph was developed, something at the edge of the print looked distinctly unfamiliar.
What?
A robed and hooded form can be seen, hands clasped to its front, and head unbowed, standing near the hall's large tapestry. This form wasn't noticed by the photographer at the time, and none of the attendees that evening wore such a garment or recognized the person. Given the Guildhall was built
So
near a
you're
former
saying the one that
monastery,
was up
in
over here,
conjunction with the
right?
accounts of a monk being seen within the premises, it's impossible to ignore the notion that this is indeed the phantom monk who wanders St. Mary's Guildhall. As far as we're aware, no more
Yeah,
earthly,
like this one they're
definitive
talking about?
explanation for this photograph
Because I
has
don't
ever
see
been put
anyone else
forward.
that seems out of place.
The dog ghost.
Dog?
Not a lot is known about this famous animal ghost, only that the small dog in the photograph did pass away. He was best friends with the bigger dog. Years after his passing, the photo of the bigger dog appears to show his deceased mate riding on his back. No one has an explanation for this photograph. And the person
Interesting.
who took it said there was no other dogs in the area. What do you make of it?
I mean, it could be pareidolia. There, it looks like there's some stuff in the background.
Mrs. Andrews' baby. In 1947, a woman named Mrs. Andrews was visiting the grave
This
of her
sounds
daughter in
familiar.
a cemetery in
Okay.
Queensland, Australia. Her
You like
daughter
that one
Joyce
with
had
the
died
dog?
a year earlier at the age of 17.
I thought the
Mrs.
smaller
Andrews
dog's head
decided
looked
to
like
take
it
a
was came
photograph
out
of
of
the
the bigger
grave,
dog's
and
butt.
at the time she saw nothing unusual. However, when the film was developed, Mrs. Andrews was astonished to see the image of a small child sitting happily at her daughter's grave. The ghost child seems to be aware of Mrs. Andrews.
I've seen this one
since they are
before.
looking directly into the camera. Mrs. Andrews was sure that there were no children nearby when she took the photograph, and she did not recognize
I
the
mean,
child in the
these
picture at
can
all,
happen with
not believing it to be the ghost of her
double
daughter as a
exposure.
child.
When I was in
In the late
college, one of my
1990s,
roommates
Australian
took
paranormal
photography,
researcher Tony
and one
Healy
of his
visited
double
the
exposure
cemetery
pictures he
and
did on
found the graves of
purpose,
2 infant girls near
you know,
Joyce's
looked
grave.
really cool. It was
Could that be the
badass
spirit
looking,
of
but
one of
it
her
looked like it
children?
had a ghost, and it was just
What do you
double
think?
exposure done on purpose.
Twisted Tea is a refreshing, hard iced tea made with real
Ghost
fruit.
dog!
Keep it twisted.
Dog! Can I pet that dog?
The Martinez dog ghost.
Another dog ghost!
This one is known as the Martinez dog demon, and it appeared on
Oh,
a photograph
dog
of
demon.
Joe and Patty Martinez, taken during a friend's 50th wedding anniversary in the late 1990s.
Oh, I've seen this one
At the
before.
time the photograph was taken, Joe Martinez had been struggling with a deep-rooted drug addiction
I thought it was very
for
odd.
many years that he had hidden from those around him. He claimed his addiction was driving him mad.
I don't know how legit it is, but it's definitely an odd picture.
He and his wife Patty attended their friend's 50th wedding anniversary in 1999 and posed happily for a photograph. However, when the photograph was developed,
Yeah,
the pair were
that.
shocked to see the sinister-looking dog leering over Joe's left shoulder,
It's a hellhound.
especially as there were no dogs at the event. Joe and Patty became convinced the creature was a demon. In fact, Patty believed it to be Satan himself, and the pair took it as a
Really?
sign that Joe was losing his battle with addiction. Joe believed it represented the good and evil in his life, with Patty being the good and the demon on his shoulder being the evil. Instead of the picture freaking Joe out, it jolted him into tackling addiction, seeing the demon as a type of warning.
Hey,
of
I
dark
mean,
times
if
to
it
come
works,
he didn't.
but look at the cabinet
Thankfully, Joe
behind
was able
them.
to battle his
I
addiction
mean, that could
and
be
got
some
himself
kind of
clean.
pareidolia, I
He even
guess.
started carrying the photo
But
in
who
his
knows?
wallet
Or
to remind
mistaking
himself not to
something
go back
else
there.
for...
Over the years,
It is
the
an odd
photograph
picture, I'll
and the
say
creepy
that.
dog-like entity has remained a fascination amongst paranormal enthusiasts.
Yeah, zoomed
who
in,
believe it's
it
a
looks like
striking
that, but when you
example of a
zoomed out
phenomenon
and showed the
in
whole
which unseen
picture...
entities appear in photographs,
Meh.
but have not been spotted by anyone at the time the photograph was taken. The significance of the dog-like creature appearing on Joe's left shoulder hints at a sinister presence known as the left-hand path, a branch of the occult often associated with dark magic and demonic forces. The photograph has been studied by paranormal and photography experts, and they can find no tampering or glitch within the image.
Yeah, but again,
Despite
if it's
many attempts to figure
pareidolia,
out
you
what the
wouldn't
true
find
case of
any
the phenomenon
tampering or
may be,
glitching.
To this day, the image remains a mysterious and unexplained paranormal case.
I assume everyone knows what pareidolia is.
The Spectre of Newby Ghost.
I've seen this one. I like this one. I
This is
really
still
like
one of
this
the
one.
most convincing paranormal photographs ever taken. It was captured at Newby Church, which lies within the grounds of Newby Hall, near Ribburn in North Yorkshire, UK. The church dates back to 1870 and was originally built as a memorial to Patrick Viner, a man who was captured for ransom by bandits and murdered before the ransom money could be paid. His mother used the money to build the small church in his memory. As far as haunted history goes, the church actually has very few reports of paranormal activity, which for some strengthens the belief that the photograph is genuine. It all began when Reverend Lord was taking photographs in 1963. He caught what became the most famous and creepy ghost photographs of its time. He took a photo of the altar and reported that nothing out of the ordinary was in the church at the time. However, when processing the photograph, it appeared to show an invisible hooded figure staring at the camera. The photo appears to depict a figure with a long face and 2 eye holes, similar
Why
to
the
the
long
Scream
face?
mask,
I'm a
dressed in
horse.
a long dark robe. Over the years, there has been debate surrounding the authenticity of the photo. Some argue that it looks too staged to be real. A few
It
have pointed
does.
out that the prayer cushions in the photo are not symmetrical, suggesting that one may have been moved to make way for the ghost.
I mean, that's true, and it could always be a double exposure. Usually, it's one of those things where I've said about a lot of ghost photos that if it's too good to be true, it probably is. But I still find it fascinating. I think it looks amazing. And this is one of the ones that like I grew up with. I've seen this picture so many times watching ghost shows growing up.
Despite these doubts, The photo has never been proven to be fake. It's been analysed by many photo experts, including those from the BBC, with no evidence of a hoax or double exposure.
Ooh!
Additionally, there doesn't seem to be any
Ba-bam!
reason for the Reverend who took the photo to lie about it. In fact, he became upset when accused of hoaxing the photograph, meaning the 1963 Newby Church ghost photo continues to be one of the creepiest photographs out there, leaving us viewers questioning whether a real ghost was captured that day. What do you think?
What if it's the Grim Reaper? There's the Angel of Death. Yay!
Brown Lady of Raynham Hall.
Brown Lady. I've seen this one growing up too.
In 1936, a photograph
This is a
was
classic.
taken that was widely believed to be one of the best and most convincing ghost photographs ever captured. The ghost in the photograph is said to be Lady Townsend, who was imprisoned by her husband at Raynham Hall in England in the mid-1700s after he discovered her adultery. She remained locked away until her death in 1726. After her death, there were numerous reported sightings of her ghost wandering around the hall, always wearing the same brown dress. Some accounts even mentioned that her eyes were gouged out. This photograph was taken by Captain Provand and Indri Shearer, who were at Raynham Hall taking photographs for the magazine Country Life. While the photograph appears convincing, its authenticity has been questioned over the years.
Of course.
With some suggesting the spectre may have been captured due to a faulty camera. But what do you think?
I don't know. I think it's
still
looking
not
pretty good.
conclusively been proven as a fake.
Número 8.
Henry Haunting. Hampton Court Palace was built in 1525 on the banks of the River Thames, just outside central London. Famously designed by Henry VIII, it is the scene of many dramatic events, including the death of Henry's third wife, Jane Seymour, during childbirth, and the imprisonment of his fifth wife, Catherine Howard, before her execution at the Tower of London. And both King Charles I and Oliver Cromwell also have an association with the building. On 3 consecutive days in the winter of 2003, Hampton Court Palace security staff were called to close one particular fire door near the palace's clock court. However, despite rumours of ghostly goings-on at the palace, nothing was ever caught on camera until this CCTV still. The costumed figure was captured just before Christmas in 2003, and nobody at the palace said anyone was dressed in that attire that day.
Wow.
Is this proof that Hampton Court Palace is haunted by its former Tudor inhabitants?
Oh, I've seen this before too. Again, a day and age prior to CGI.
The Brother Spirit. In 1968, Robert A. Ferguson was attending a spiritualist convention in Los Angeles, California, when someone took a photograph of him. When he later looked at the photograph, he was shocked to see an image of his deceased brother at his side, who had passed away a few years before in World War II. Given Robert's interest in spiritualism, it is possible that he was sensitive to such experiences, and his brother may have been as well.
I
It's
almost
believed that
said
some
it. I didn't say
spirits out
it.
of affection for the
I
living
almost made a
choose
joke
to
about his
visit us
ears.
during difficult times. Now, this was a Polaroid photograph taken many years ago, long before any kind of photoshopping could have occurred. It could be a double exposure, but
And
to
a
date,
Polaroid,
there's still no
damn.
conclusive evidence that this isn't a real ghost caught on camera. What do you think?
Ah, go away. Nobody likes you.
The Bachelor's Grove Cemetery Ghost.
What's up?
This next image is very well known, but many people do not know the real story behind it.
Okay,
In
give me the story.
2017, we were contacted by a gentleman who was a close relation of Judy Huff Phelps, the lady who took the famous photograph.
Okay.
He asked us if we were interested in hearing the true story behind this famous ghost photograph.
Cool.
Of course we agreed. This is what he told us. In the late 1980s, Judy and her sister joined a paranormal research group called the Ghost Research Society, founded by a man named Dale Kazmarek. And in the fall of 1991, the society planned a trip to Bachelor's Grove Cemetery, a place that was believed to be a paranormal hotspot. The graves there date back to 1834, and it's located just off a highway that is now closed.
I love getting
It was once
backstories.
frequented by organized crime families from the Prohibition era who used the cemetery and its adjacent lagoon for executions and body dumping.
Yep.
The cemetery and surrounding area has a pretty grim history. In the 1800s, a farmer's horse and wagon became lodged in the lagoon, and the farmer drowned attempting to free his horse from the wagon, resulting in the horse drowning as well. Then in the 1960s
Oh shit,
and
not our
1970s,
tax.
the cemetery was desecrated by vandals, and headstones were destroyed and thrown into the lagoon. Coffins were also dug up. There was also reports
so a
of
bunch
cult
of
rituals
assholes
being performed at the cemetery, and it became a magnet for Satanists and paranormal enthusiasts. On the day Judy visited, it was decided that to minimize any sort of interference, only one Ghost Research Society member was allowed into the cemetery at a time. So when Judy entered and took the photograph, she was the only one present. The camera she used was an Olympus automatic 35mm telephoto using 35mm infrared film. After each picture was taken, the camera would wind the film inside to the next frame automatically, and because of this design, it was impossible to double expose the film. After
unless
the
it
photo
was a
taken,
faulty product.
It took a week to receive the developed photos, and after Judy showed Dale the woman in the shot, he proceeded to conduct an investigation with Eastman Kodak on both the negative and the print to authenticate it. Kodak were able to confirm that the woman was present in both the negative and the print, and that double exposure was not possible, and in their opinion, the image had not been doctored. This ruled out that the photo was altered during or post.
Very neat.
Which means if it were faked, there would have had to have been an actual person sitting on the headstone in front of the camera, which although possible, would be difficult due to the fact that the woman appears to be slightly translucent. And so, the photograph became known as one of the most convincing ghost photographs ever taken, and did the rounds in newspapers and online. Fast forward to 2015.
I hate this fucker.
Contacted Judy and flew her to Las Vegas to interview her for an episode of his show Ghost Adventures.
What a
After
dick.
Shots. For the sake of the show, he reportedly paid a senior expert in Photoshop $25,000 to authenticate the photograph, and the conclusion
supposedly
was the same. That image and the negative are genuine. At the time, Zach Bagans also offered to purchase
but I trust
the
him about
negative
as far
from
as I
Judy
could throw
for his
him.
Paranormal Museum in Las Vegas, but she declined. The relative also explained that although he is a skeptic, he believed the photograph was genuine. He mentioned that Judy has not profited from it monetarily in any way and had no reason to lie about its authenticity.
Yes!
He also stated that she is not a crazy person, although he could not definitively
all these
say
TikTok
it was
ghost
a ghost.
videos, they're all trying
He
to
did
profit
say
by going
it's
viral.
definitely not a scam. In our opinion, this is honestly one of the most convincing and authentic ghost photographs ever taken. What do you
Yay!
make of it? So that's 10 scary old school photographs.
Oh, that
Sometimes
was
the old school
refreshing.
ones are the best. We hope you enjoyed.
That
Thanks for
felt
watching.
good. I liked
Stay
watching
safe.
the old
I'll
classic
see you
shit.
next time.
Gamefly is the best way to try new games. Rent it, love it, buy it at a discount.
Rent it, love it, buy it at a discount.
Hello everyone, my name is Sir Spooks, and today we'll take a look at 17 scary videos. Make sure to subscribe to my channel for more scary content.
Sir
Alright,
Spooks!
with that said, let's begin. And of course, happy Halloween.
Yay! A Halloween episode! Let's relive Halloween!
This first post comes to us from the popular Ghost subreddit and is guaranteed to make you lose a few hours of sleep tonight.
I doubt it.
The uploader, New Raisin 5425, says that he works in an old building in downtown Phoenix, Arizona. He says that one night he was working and all of a sudden, at the corner of his eye, he saw something he thought was extremely bizarre.
What?
However, at the time, he simply brushed it off, thinking it must have just been his eyes playing tricks on him or something. Nevertheless, he decided he wanted to record the hallway regardless, just in case.
Just
And
in
as it
case I
turns
want to
out,
record the hallway.
It was most certainly a good idea to start filming. Take a look and see what happens.
If it's too good to be true, it probably is. Okay, can we just cut out the bullshit and get right to the part?
Did you see it?
So what?
If you look at the image frame at this part of the video,
Oh,
you
the
can
image
see
frame?
that it moves, after which a black, ghostly shadow emerges.
Yeah, but the shadow
video
looked like
ends
it came
with
from
the
someone
uploader
in the
asking out
hallway.
loud,
Like
"Did
around
you
the
see
corner
it?"
there.
Before what sounds like another voice quickly responding by saying no.
Wait.
Some people in the comments say that it simply looks like it could have been somebody vacuuming or cleaning. But
Yeah.
others are not so convinced.
That's what
thinking
that's what it looked
definitely
like
was
to
some
me.
sort of ghostly entity in there. But
Bah.
what do you guys think?
I
Be
think
sure to let
bullshit.
me know all your theories in the comment section down below.
I think bullshit.
This next post comes to us from my very own Sir Spook subreddit, and was
Awesome.
submitted by a user known as fitcode8290.
What up, Bitcode?
The video in question was filmed on a security camera inside a pub located near the uploader called The Anchor. He says it was a popular pub in Brown Hills, UK, before it eventually shut down. As for why the place closed, he didn't specify. Regardless, the security camera footage showcases some customers simply sitting down in the pub, enjoying a drink, when out of nowhere, something random and creepy happens.
What?
Watch this.
Show me the money! Someone broke your shit. I didn't do it.
All of a sudden, it almost seems like a poltergeist forcefully pushes a drink off of the table, much to the shock and awe of everyone inside, just trying to have a nice relaxing night. Sadly, not a whole lot is known about this video other than what I've already told you, but it's clear that there was definitely something going on here.
Yeah, he barely moves.
Who
He just
knows?
looks up like,
Let's hope they
ah,
weren't continuously
that's fucked up.
tormented
And then
by
goes
more
back to what he's
spirits
doing.
since this incident.
He's like, oh, sucks to be you. Goes back to what he's doing.
Over on TikTok, a woman known as Sinestia posted a video to her account in which she's explaining that she's been experiencing something incredibly bizarre going on inside her house. The video then switches to security camera footage that was filmed inside of Sinestia's house. At first, the footage seems to be innocent and boring, but things start to get quite weird in
Puppy.
no time.
Puppers.
Sinestia's dog comes racing into frame, barking at something that we cannot see. It's clear from the way her dog is
Fake.
behaving that
This is
there's
fake. I've
something
seen this
inside of the
before.
room that's bothering it.
It's trained. The person that is talking to the dog is off screen on this side. It is a trained response.
But what exactly is it? Take a good look here and you'll see.
And I believe there's a shadow in this too. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's CGI. Because look, the dog's not even barking at the shadow. The dog is facing this way. Hey, person over here. The shadow's up over here by the corner. The dog's not even looking over there. Yeah, see? But I think someone just pushed the chair from under the table.
The room. The dog continues to bark angrily for several seconds before it eventually gets too scared and runs away. What's eerie is that as soon as the dog runs out of the room...
Do you see the way he left? Did you see the way he left? He's like, oh, hey, someone called me.
It eventually gets
someone
too
called
scared
me.
And runs away.
No, he
What's
reacts
eerie
like
is that
someone
as
just
soon as
called
the
him.
dog
See,
runs
he
out of the
turns
room,
and pauses
the chair
to
can be
see
seen
who's
moving
calling him
immediately
and then
afterwards.
runs towards them.
It's almost like whatever strange spirit was in this house was waiting for
And
the
that's
dog to leave to
CGI.
move
That
the chair.
shadow is CGI.
Sadly, to this day, this mystery has
So
never
they
been
filmed it with
solved.
someone over here in
But
the
if I
dog.
were in Sinestia's
And they did the
shoes,
chair thing.
I would be
And then
looking
they
into
added the
moving out
shadow
as
in
soon as possible.
afterwards.
This video just shows that dogs are almost always able to sense danger, even if we have a hard time sensing it ourselves.
Or it's bullshit and he's well trained. In fact, that breed of dog is very easy to train.
Come with us as Harry Potter meets Food Network.
Go away.
A post over on the Ghost subreddit submitted by user Thrash6 has been blowing up in the community for the past few weeks, and it's not hard to see why once you watch the footage. The video in question seems to have been filmed on some sort of surveillance camera, and was filmed inside of a business that conducts paranormal investigations.
Ooh.
In the clip, we see a group of guys huddle around in a circle, trying to talk to a spirit that may be in the room with them. As I'm sure you can
Maybe.
expect, it doesn't take long at all for these guys to make contact.
3, 2, 1, contact!
Out of nowhere, a metal rod can be seen lifting upward right behind one of the guys. The uploader says that everyone in the room then proceeds to run upstairs to review the footage, and sure enough, the bar was definitely raised all by itself. As for how exactly, nobody knows for sure. It's quite a mysterious and freaky video. Was this entity upset that these guys were trying to communicate with it?
Okay, it moves so flimsily. It almost feels like, look at how tight a quarters this is. They're in a small shop. Look how squeezed in together they are. All right? And this comes up. Now look at the ceiling. Look at the stuff they've got up here. I feel like somebody has a string and is pulling it up. Like gently, because they have to get under the lip. So you see it edges slowly. And then once it's clear of the shelf, they give it a tug and it kind of flops out. You know, like if you were pulling on the string up all of a sudden. All right? I mean, is that what happened? No, but that's the vibe I get. That's what it looks like to me. Now, is it someone in the room pulling a string? Or is someone up in here somehow pulling a string? I don't know. I don't know the setup. I've never been to the location. I'm saying based on what it looks like, that's what it looks like to me. And I have a feeling that whatever this is on the ceiling here had something to do with it.
If so, hopefully they learn their lesson and don't disturb this spirit again before it's too late. A woman named Renee Salcedo posted a video to her TikTok account on September 26, 2022, in which we watch home security camera footage that was filmed around 9 p.m. in the living room area. Renee writes that they thought they heard bell noises coming from their front door, signifying that there was somebody at the front door. Confused as to who could possibly be showing up at their house so late at night,
Who the fuck's at my door at this time? I have
This
literally
is what
said that.
happened next.
Yeah, I heard that before. I had somebody come to my fucking door at like 10 o'clock at night and woke me up, and I got up and I said, who the fuck's at my door? And all of a sudden I just heard, my bad. They're like, oh shit, wrong house.
Upon checking the front door, she found absolutely nobody there. Baffled, Renee then proceeded to check the camera's footage that it recorded when the bell sounded, and still, nobody was there, but the bell sounds can be heard. Renee says that it takes a good amount of force for the bells to make a sound that loud, which is why she's even more confused and concerned
can we see the bells?
as to how something like this happened.
My parents take bells from their door for Christmas, and it don't take shit to move
Let's
those
hope we can
fuckers.
all help Renee out so she can go back to living in this house in peace. A YouTube channel known as Lost Places and Legends posted a video to their account on August 26, 2024, in which they ventured out into the Alabama woods in the middle of the night to do some exploring.
The Alabama woods
The channel owner is
in the middle of the night.
exploring the heart of Bigfoot Bend, a remote
Careful
area
you don't end
located
up
in
meeting
North
someone who
Alabama
thinks you got a
that
pretty
is
mouth.
notorious for its Bigfoot sightings and otherwise eerie occurrences. For a good long while in the video, the uploader seemingly doesn't get any luck in finding any signs of Bigfoot or any other entities, but that all changes when he starts to
You really
hear
thought
some
you had a good
genuinely
chance of catching
terrifying
Bigfoot?
noises. Watch and listen.
Whoa, stop.
What was that? What was that?
Dude, that sounded like a growl.
That was a growl.
Bigfoot just got cornholed.
And it was decently close.
Yeah, that wasn't it. Dude, that is a growl.
It is a growl.
What a ding, 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 ding. I'd be like, man, I think it's time to go.
As you just heard, the uploader's otherwise peaceful investigation eventually gets
Peaceful.
interrupted by some seriously mean and vicious sounding growls.
Whatever
that
it
seem
is,
to be
it
coming
sounds
from
bigger
deep
than me
into the
and meaner
forest.
than me. Dude,
Sadly,
it's time to
nothing else of
motherfucking
huge
go.
interest happens afterward. But the video definitely makes you wonder, did these guys actually come close to encountering Bigfoot that night? We will likely never know for sure.
That or Bubba.
Now we'll be taking a look at yet another video that was submitted to my very own Sir Spook subreddit.
Groovy.
With this video being posted by a user known as Schnookums92.
Schnookums.
The uploader writes that the place he's wandering around in Newport, Kentucky, used to be a thrift grocery store up until 2002 or so, and sat vacant for about...
A friend and I were working in Michigan, and we were returning back to Florida. I used to live in Florida. And on our way back, we had all kinds of car problems. The emergency brake broke. Luckily, the normal brakes worked. The heater in the car broke in winter. We had all kinds of problems. So we're like driving, and we're bundled up in sleeping bags as we're driving to keep as warm as possible. We even blew out the 12-volt lighter because we tried using a 12-volt hairdryer we found at a truck stop to heat the car, and we overdid it and blew the fuse. So it was just one problem after another. But we were driving through Kentucky. It was nighttime, and you see a lone farmhouse out in the field with one of those old-fashioned like metal windmills, right? And I look at it and I go, you know, that looks like something out of a horror film. And as soon as I say that, one light comes out in the window, and I'm like, dude, I don't care what happens. Do not stop this car.
10 years. Then it eventually became a hardware store, before eventually shutting down and becoming vacant once again. The uploader says that as many times as he's walked past the place, he has seen this happen. Watch this.
Tell me, why this back room here? This used to be the Thriftway back in the 90s.
Okay.
Check this shit out.
What about it? Check this
I've
shit
walked
out.
past here multiple times. Why is the lights inside here flickering? Especially this one. It's weird as.
It could be a short.
Even that back light back there is flickering. They're flickering in different intervals.
As you just saw, a whole bunch
Well,
of
I'll
lights
give you,
can be seen
it's odd,
flickering inside of this creepy
but it
abandoned
could be a
building
short.
for seemingly no reason at all.
Shorts
Is
have
it
weird
possible
effects,
that there's some
but
kind of a ghost inside that likes to switch the lights on and off? If so, why? Perhaps there isn't a logical reason. We likely won't ever get any answers for this video.
if
and
ghosts
it
are
will
trying to
probably
get
remain
someone's
a mystery.
attention, and this is a vacant building, how else are you going to do it?
Imagine you're just out for a walk in the city, in the middle of the night, when you spot something up on a bridge
In the
that freaks you
middle of
out
the
so much
night.
that you just have to pull out your phone and start videotaping it.
Just gotta whip
in
it out.
case. That's apparently the exact situation TikTok user Soy Nathanael 33 found himself in late one night.
Ooh.
Just out for a walk, the uploader decided to pull out his phone and record something that he saw on this bridge. Take a look.
Am I not seeing it? What the fuck? Circle the motherfucker. I don't see shit.
By all accounts, the entity on the bridge looks eerily similar to that of the Mothman. By comparing
Entity?
the creepy figure seen in this
It's not
TikToker's videos and
moving.
drawings
Oh
of
wait,
the Mothman,
it moved a little bit.
It's super eerie just how similar they look.
It almost looks like an
Unfortunately,
animatronic.
There isn't any.
It looks like an animatronic. If you look here and the way the head turns, it looks like one of those cheap animatronics you'd see in a theme park. Cause like the wing like bounces, you know, like like boom 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 boom. Like the head moves, so this like bounces a little bit as it moves. It looks like a cheap animatronic.
Just how similar they look. Unfortunately, there isn't any huge backstory behind this video, so we don't really know a whole lot about it or what was going on, but it's still a hugely interesting video that will surely make cryptid experts scratch their heads and wonder if this is indeed real. This little known video on YouTube that was posted back in April of 2020 by a man named Rob Wakefield.
Holy shit, it's
is
Silent
one of
Hill.
the most eerie videos that you'll watch all day and will possibly make you afraid to go near a lake for a while.
Oh really?
In the video, we watch Rob filming his dog outside near a misty lake in the middle of a bright spring day. At first, the video actually kind of seems calming and peaceful. Who wouldn't want to relax near a lake with their beloved pet?
Well, yeah.
However, as I'm sure you can expect, the video takes a seriously strange turn within a matter of seconds. Take a look at the dog and the lake and see if you notice anything unusual.
I don't know, my dog does that shit when he sees a fly. Oh, what the fuck is that?
Did you see it? A strange ghost-like figure can be seen hovering above the water for a few seconds, perhaps scaring the dog away before the video then abruptly ends.
I wouldn't say it scared the dog away.
What we just saw.
But it's also hard to tell with all that fog.
A little over
I don't know.
200 views because it's
I'll
a
say it's
legitimately
interesting.
creepy video that seems to prove that even going on a relaxing lake trip with your dog can spell danger.
It could also be CGI. I don't know. It looks neat. It looks cool as
This
shit.
next clip comes to us from the popular UFO subreddit and was posted by a user known as Norval93, who says that he found the footage in question somewhere on Facebook. The video
Okay, so
called
he just
Cube
found this
Inside the
random thing on
Transparent
Facebook,
Sphere
so it could
was
be
filmed
fake
over
because he has
Tunna,
no idea.
a village in Neath, Wales in the UK, and was filmed on November 28th, 2023. Take a look at the incredible footage.
Alright. What do we got? Spooky! Is that the Clan Tremere logo? Sorry, Vampire the Masquerade nerd.
By stabilizing the video, we can get an even clearer look at the shape in the sky, which is nothing short of fascinating to say the least. A lot of people in the comments of this video are comparing the footage to a similar incident from a pilot named Ryan Graves, a now famous UFO witness himself, who recounted an incident
I don't
he
know.
was told
Again,
by a
they said
fellow
they
pilot
found it on
with a
Facebook.
flying object
They don't
near
even
the
know
coast of West
the
Virginia
original
in
poster.
2014. He said that while he was flying a fighter jet, he saw a strange aircraft that looked like a dark gray or black cube inside a sphere. So what do you guys think? Is it possible that the two encounters are totally different?
Whatever.
Or do you guys think that they might be connected? Let me know in the comments.
No idea.
With the current nursing shortage and the need for highly qualified nurses only increasing, there's never been a better—
Fuck off!
Imagine you're upstairs in your room sleeping like usual when all of a sudden you hear an extremely strange and sudden knocking noise. But it's not coming from your bedroom door, but rather your garage. That's the exact situation that this Reddit user named Lone Butterfly found himself in.
The
He
Lone
posted a video to the
Butterfly.
Paranormal Encounters subreddit, which showcases security camera footage that was filmed inside of his garage at 3 in the morning. The clip is only 5 seconds long and wastes no time at all getting right to the point.
Oh, baby.
As you just heard, it definitely sounds like there was something knocking on the uploader's car. But what was it? A ghost? Something else entirely? The uploader says that the incident happened about a year ago. At first, he says he thought the strange ghostly shape you can see in the video was just some fog or smoke, but he quickly dismissed the theory after not smelling anything unusual in the garage.
That don't mean shit.
He also states that the weather was not cold enough for anything like this to happen. So what could possibly have happened here? Let's just hope that
It
this
could be from
uploader won't
somewhere
have
else.
to worry about his sleep getting interrupted by this knocking ghost again.
Eh. 6.
It's no secret that a lot of people in the world are absolutely terrified of clowns and dolls. But
okay.
what happens when you combine those two together?
I've got a question.
Clown doll?
I got a question.
Unsurprised.
How does everyone here feel about clowns? I'm not afraid of clowns, but I don't like clowns. I like Insane Clown Posse because they're not trying to be funny. Like, scary clowns are fine. It's the ones that are trying to be funny give me this, like, stranger danger vibe, and it makes me want to punch them. I don't know why. It's unexplainable. It's like, it's not quite like a phobia, you know, like where it's an unexplained fear. I mean, it could be something similar where it's just triggering my fight response. I don't know. But it just makes me feel violently angry towards them, and I don't understand why. Is that weird? Okay. Just my thoughts.
The results are terrifying. This video was posted to TikTok by a woman named Brianna, who says that she recently moved next door to a cemetery which, perhaps as you can expect, was a big mistake. The footage shows Brianna and a friend of hers watching The Exorcist. It's an undoubtedly scary movie, but what happened to them in real life was arguably even scarier.
What?
Watch this.
I am.
It's not even scary.
I've seen better.
You killed your mother! You killed your mother! You killed...
That's Poltergeist, not Exorcist. That clown had seizures.
Out of nowhere, the clown doll that can be seen hanging on their wall moves all on its own, which frightens Brianna to the point where she screams
My
out loud
sister
before the video
had a
abruptly
porcelain
ends.
clown doll that hung
Was
from
there
a
some
swing,
sort of a spirit
similar to that
possessing
in a
this
room,
creepy doll?
except it
If
looked,
so, what did it
to
want?
me, a lot like the
Its
one from the
intention
movie
sinister.
Poltergeist.
Just
It
to be on
never
the safe
moved.
side,
In
if
fact,
I
it was a
were
music
Brianna,
box
I
underneath the
would get rid
swing.
of that doll
You could
immediately.
spin the key, but still, it creeped me the fuck out.
Over on TikTok, a man named Trent Williams posted a video in which he says that he doesn't usually believe in any sort of paranormal stuff, but one particular
Paranormal
incident
stuff.
is making
I've
him
seen
question
this.
himself. He says that he was at Skinny Atlas Lake in upstate New York,
Skinny Atlas.
staying at an Airbnb. Trent says that at the Airbnb, the owner said they've gotten lots of people saying that they hear piano playing at night. Upon hearing this, Trent thought the owner was simply making it up, but says that now he has indeed heard it. He also said that
I
the
heard
boss
the
of the
thing,
guy
I
who
heard the
owns the
thing.
place passed away as a result of a car accident, and her ashes are, you guessed it, on the piano.
The piano.
Trent also says that he gets chills when he simply walks into the room, and I don't blame him.
And
In
the
a second
piano
video
is
posted
awfully
by
out of
Princer's TikTok,
tune.
we actually get to see this piano in action. As Trent makes his way to the piano to start filming it, this happens.
It's this piano, I swear to God it is.
How many pianos do you have?
No, dude, you got me. If I die, I swear, I will.
I swear it's this piano.
Out of nowhere, one of the keys is pressed
Dink,
down,
shit,
which immediately startles both Trent and his friend, who yell out in surprise. Could this be the ghost of the girl who passed away from the car accident? If so, is this her way of trying to learn piano from the afterlife? We may never know.
Run, bitch, run! Get out my way!
Over on Reddit, a user known as Truth is Fiction YT posted a video to the Bigfoot subreddit, which showcases footage filmed by a man named Steve Piper who filmed the video
What
way
up,
back
Stevie?
in 2000 in the Brindabella mountain range of Australia. The video supposedly depicts a yowie, the Australian equivalent of Bigfoot. The grainy, shaky handheld camera video feels like something ripped straight out of an old school horror film, but as we know, it isn't a horror film. It's very much real life. Watch this. Although the entity may be quite difficult to see, if you squint your eyes just enough and pay close attention to the trees, you can see some sort of strange creature walking around, making its way through the dense forest.
I mean, what if it's just a person wearing dark clothing?
The figure also seems to have a limp. Is it possible that the creature was hurt by something, or did it always have this limp? Also, by looking up pictures of Yowie and witnesses' depictions of them,
it's
and
Bigfoot.
comparing them to the entity shown in the video, they do look remarkably similar. What's also worth noting is that Piper allegedly thought the entity was a giant kangaroo moving around before he started recording. Of course, though, that's just one theory of many that people will inevitably have. So I'm curious, what are your
I think it's
theories?
a person just wearing dark clothes.
Be sure to let me know in the comments.
That's just my thought. I mean, I don't know.
Over on YouTube, a man named Carlos Vallejos posted a video to
What's
his
up,
channel
Carlos
back in August of
Vallejos?
2020, which shows him recording security camera footage from
Security?
his computer that was filmed on the
Security!
streets of the town of San Ramon, which is 130 kilometers away from the city of Santa Cruz in Bolivia. The video in question was filmed in the middle of the night and showcases an eerily dark and deserted street. Even if something else didn't happen, this street would be creepy enough to make this list. But don't worry, something does indeed happen. Watch this.
Watch
what? Ahí estoy yo. Ahí clarito se ve una formita. Ahí que ella está caminando.
The fuck is that?
Aparece de ella bajito.
I'd say that that's like a wild animal of some
Cámaras
kind.
de seguridad que dan hacia la calle. Fíjense cómo camina. Y
I'll give it to you. It looks
ahí, ¿no?
weird.
Estoy ahí viendo, lo estoy hablando por teléfono, lo estoy viendo. Y estoy quedándome queriendo grabarlo, pero no puedo. Y se mete.
Okay, now it's walking upright.
A la casa. Lleva como
But
un
still
poncho.
like wobbly.
Lleva como un poncho y lleva un chulo.
I'll give you that's weird.
Miren cómo
It's weird.
Es como si fuese un niño. Miren cómo camina, lleva un chulo, miren cómo camina. Y se mete a la casa de la vecina, y ahí desaparece, le pierdo la pista.
As you can see, some sort of a strange entity can be seen lurking around on the streets for an extended period of time, mostly throughout the entire duration of the footage. The figure in question
because
seems
they're
to
the
be
focus.
extremely short in nature, and as a result of this, many people online have started to theorize that this may be an El Duende. For those of you guys who are unaware, an El Duende is a humanoid creature of mythology that has variants from Iberian, Ibero-American, and Latin American civilizations.
Okay.
The word duende in Spanish is a contraction of the phrase dueño de casa, which means master of the house. It may have come from a similar mythical creature from Visigoth or Swabian culture, as it shares similarities with the Swedish word tomte, which is a mischievous spirit that lives in a house.
Those look like
So
lawn
what do you
gnomes.
guys think? Do you think this creepy piece of security camera footage actually captured a real-life El Duende? Or was this something else entirely? I'll let you decide. The YouTube channel Northern Paranormal Team UK posts video to their
Almost
account,
there. I think this is gonna be
which
the last
sees
video
them
for the
exploring
night.
a wide variety of abandoned and otherwise creepy places throughout their
Who's
home of
still with
Manchester,
me?
England.
Purry, you there?
As I'm sure you can expect,
Or did you fall asleep
the
again?
team usually ends up exploring some legitimately unsettling places, but perhaps none of them are quite as unsettling as the time they explored this one creepy house. During this one part of their investigation, The team can be seen walking around the living room area and are talking to one another. At one point, the cameraman pans the camera up, and it's right here in which this video gets absolutely terrifying. Take a look.
Jeff behind us doing the K2 and he's got a couple of lights on it, you know, so we don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, well, all we can do is just keep going past and say, whoa!
What the hell? Did I just see something or am I imagining that?
I don't know, let's go.
What the hell?
I don't know. What in the hell, Bobby?
To me it looked like a face.
I didn't see
A
shit.
strange ghostly face can be seen appearing very quickly before disappearing just moments later.
If you look at it,
the team notices.
Look how close it is to the wall. Look at the distortion of the face. It looks like a mask, like a rubber mask that's been shoved out between the crack. That's what it looks like a rubber mask, and they're holding it from behind, or attached it to there. It looks like a rubber mask that's just wedged up in the corner.
And they're audibly freaked out by their discovery.
That's what it looks like to me.
They're not able to come into contact with this spirit a second time despite their efforts.
Of course.
This video is 6 months old, and yet it seems as though this bizarre mystery is yet to be solved. Will it ever be solved? Who knows?
Not if they don't tell the truth.
The Northern Paranormal Team UK probably has this house on their list of scariest locations.
I'm pretty sure that was a rubber mask wedged up in there. Face all distorted as fuck.
A man named CJ, also known by his TikTok username Clax Attacks.
Clax Attacks.
His TikTok account
well, I'm BJ, and everyone loves a BJ.
Him walking around outside only to make a horrifying discovery. As soon as he walks outside, we are met with a normal sight. CJ's driveway with his car parked in it. Then he can be heard asking his dog Domino, "What is that?" After noticing that it's staring at something
I just
far
saw
off
this
in
a
the
little
distance
earlier.
That he can't see. However,
they
as
think
it
it's a
turns out,
Bigfoot
the
and
thing
something
the dog
reddish
is staring
brown.
At isn't so far away after
but
all.
it's far and it's dark, so it's hard to tell. But I will say the owner doesn't say it's a Bigfoot. He just said it looks scary and I don't want it in my yard.
Domino, what is that? What the hell is that? Hey!
It's an asshole. And dicks fuck assholes.
If you look just closely enough, you can make out what appears to be some kind of a dark shadow figure walking behind the car before ultimately disappearing without a trace. In a follow-up video, CJ gives more context, stating that his dog usually likes to go outside, but states that he doesn't usually bark. But there was something off-putting about that night, as we just saw.
Whatever.
CJ says that he hasn't seen the strange entity since that night, but says that he's still not sure if it was a person or some kind of a ghostly apparition. Let's just
you
hope
could have
that
let him
CJ
talk,
and
just
his
let him
beloved
give
dog
his
Domino
context.
can go back to living in peace.
It's in the video because I saw it earlier.
And that was 17 scary videos.
Yay!
I hope you enjoyed the video, and if you did, then subscribe for more scary content. My name is Sir Spooks, and I'll see you all in the next video.
Holla! Sir Spooks, give a like, give a follow, show some love. Alrighty then. Alright, peoples. How's everyone feeling? Everyone feeling groovy? Still awake? Still moving? It's Purry! Hey Purry. I'm wrapping up for the night. Yes, that's it. 7 hours. I made it 7 hours. I'm tired. It's 3 in the morning here, but I'm going to do a raid. Please don't go anywhere. Let's just throw the love somewhere, please. Especially this time. You know, there's not a lot of people online. The people that are up could probably use a little bit more love. Kind of like coffee. Right? All right. I'm going to play. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to play my ending music, but I'm going to throw the raid somewhere else. Okay? So you'll see my end credits, but I'm still around throwing the raid. And remember, boners incoming. That's our raid chant. Because I am the big boner. Alright. See y'all later. Thank you for sticking around.